Okay, how's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Hope you had a good weekend. I am not properly awake yet, so there's that. I'm doing some odd. Anyone else might be lurking. I'm a bit early here, but remembering how to play warranted booting up a bit early. Also have no idea how much of the Act 1 and 2 content we have left. Not much, really. Have I done the near fight? I feel like I haven't. Let's load it and find out. Hey, Alyssa, how are you? Um, so what did we do last time? Cleared out the Druid Grove minus Silver and Aaron. Right, that Bloodstain's definitely Cog over there. Okay, what else is left in this map? Fully tadpooled. Dealt with the owlbears. Did I fight the barn couple? I feel like maybe I haven't fought them. Happy Quag Monday to those who celebrate. Hey, Great Mom, how are you? Sources of fearful part, fearful condition on the BG3 rookie. One of the conditions listed is Nadira. Yes, because Nadira gets fearful as soon as the combat with the Bugbear Assassin starts. Hey, Say, how are you? Nadira everywhere? No, that's not how it works. Oh, I have fought those. Right, I remember now. I remember now. Sleeping Bugbear is still sleeping. I guess he can continue to enjoy his nap. Never killed the spiders in the Goblin Camp, did I? Are they still there? Minbara died, so they should still just be there. Red Beanie. So you know the meme, how do you do, fellow kids? Well, I have that t-shirt on. It's a little too warm in here right now for me to wear the red hoodie too, but I'm the meme. Hey, Mikolash, how are you? Oh, the Shard Enclave's Tiger Barb, Cleave and Slow, very fun. Nice. I do maintain that one of my favorite things I would like to see from an overhaul mod, spiders are here, sick, is unnerfing the House of Grief. They have made a lot of changes.
You can't see me.
You know that it's my turn to round up more spiders?
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
Tiger Bar would have an opinion on Enemy Sanctuary if it knew that was a thing, right? Hey, Superman, how are you?
On my way.
Something gets my better judgment out of boredom. Okay. It's the sauce. Going outside? No, that sounds scary. Final time for me to long rest. Not a one short rest potion. Okay, we're chunking to level 9. Hey, Boring Tag, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Got an index of terms to damage modifier sheet. Turns out there are things I still want to verify. Cool. There are actually a consequence of taking the maximum amount of tadpoles. Only know some early access also. Well, hey Rana, how are you? Yes. So, well, maximum, no. It's whether or not you take the astral tadpole as a consequence. And then taking tadpoles over a certain threshold, I'm not sure what the number is, will affect your dialogue options with Jaheira and Last Light. It doesn't actually mean anything, but it affects the flavor of the conversation a little bit. But taking the astral tadpole or not will affect
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
whether you have to make a DC 25
Morning, Quag.
morning. Whether you have to make a DC 25 Constitution check during the evil ending for almost all paths through the game. Almost all. The exceptions are if you have already, you know, if you've chosen the good ending, then you don't have to make that. And if you are Dark Urge, who is the chosen of Baal. Those are the paths where you do not have to make that roll in an evil ending. Everyone else does. Even if you have already become a Mind Flayer, you have to make a roll so that you still get to choose what ending you do. Attack Orin without talking to her, be able to paralyze her with Maelstorm's amulet, and she'll slay her in her turn immediately. I doubt you'll be able to use that because certain reaction effects like that don't work on people who are not in combat, even if they're already hostile to you. And I would assume that she can become the Slayer like that because Gortash can, but I'm not sure. I am not actually sure on that. Give it a once over to see if it makes sense. Yeah, trade. Let me open it up in a tab. I'm gonna get to it in a little bit, but yeah, give me a second. I actually don't have the weapon sheet saved. Oh, hang on. That's also my start streaming alarm. I have the XP one saved. I'll get to it in a little bit. There a different path for Dark Urge other than Ball Spawn? Only done one evil run so far. Curious if there's other endings. Dark Urge doesn't have to be evil. Like,
welcome back.
You can see the exhaustion from some people like Mark whenever every third chat message is, oh, that's what Dark Urge would do. It's like, no, Dark Urge doesn't have to be evil. Players are just fucking psychopaths. You can play Dark Urge as good if you want to. There are paths for it. I don't finish my dirge yet because it stressed me out. You could try being not evil. That's the beauty of how they wrote Dirge. It's written in a way that like people feel like, oh, I have so little control. No, it's you making all of these choices. It's not the game doing it. There are 2 things in the entirety of Dirge where you don't have player agency completely, but if you know about those things ahead of time, you could still get around those 2 as well. It's just 2 things. I mean, I don't have to break out Pyrrha's loot. You believe it or not, you don't have to. Important note, this man condemning Dark Urge Slack as repeat scratch knockout offender. Yes. Also, knocking out the Owlbear Cub and Mole and Mattis. Took a star into the aquarium on this run. I don't pretend it's my character doing this, though. That's me. Hey, Kara. Happy Monday. How are you? Legit completed playthroughs without ever getting the Embrace the Urge inspiration. Yeah, you can. Myself through a good dirge run just for extra companion dialogue. Cheese what I could, admitted everything, so curious to see how everyone responded to you being the liability. I make me choices, but also wanted to go into dirge blind. Made all the bad choices. Now I'm in Act 3, send it to Star, and can't bring myself back to it yet. But you know, whatever you enjoy, just know that not a single one of those choices you made was connected to Dark Urge. That was all you. For reference, my first Dark Urge, I did play as good, not as evil. But some of that came from my perspective as a returning Baldur's Gate player, where playing as good Dirge mirrors the sort of canon character of the first two games. A Chihiro will even bring this up to you in Act 3 as Dirge. Though, granted, if you're doing like the most evil thing possible in every interaction, Chihira's probably not in your Act 3, huh? Yeah, Say learned you have to roll the con check we were talking about earlier, even as full illithid. If you've already become a Mind Flayer, then instead of the check being to avoid becoming a Mind Flayer, it's to avoid losing yourself to the illithid hive mind, which I think is cool.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my...
Did I do Grimforge? I genuinely don't remember. Oh, she is? Nice. Didn't kill her. At last light, let her run away. She came back in Act 3. She joined your party? I've never had Jaheira, like, leave without joining my party in Act 2 and then come back for 3. I didn't know she came back for Act 3. That's so cool. You taught me something. Okay, I have done Grimforge. Right. We gave the gnomes their traditional lava bath. Right. Okay, it's all coming back. So there's nothing left in Act 1, fight-wise. The Myconids eventually, I guess. Orgas? Do I wanna? Not yet. May as well be optimal about, exploration. Like, I was murderous, and this is the first time she joined me. All previously, she didn't survive Moonrise. Yeah, I don't make a habit of letting the Moonrise assault happen. Because either Aelin is dead, or all of Moonrise is already dead, or both. So if I ever lose Jaheira, it's usually to, just me deciding that I don't care to save her from the consequences of, Last Light falling. I guess we have a few combats in the Shadow Curse lands. I'm gonna stretch out my resources here and not long rest. I don't think we've long rested at all since getting access to Act 2. Maybe even since getting access to the Mountain Pass. Have I just not long rested in a while? No, maybe I did once. Maybe I did once, but with things like this, you don't really have to. Solid Panther be testing. Does that retort damage my damage? I'm not sure. I didn't test it beyond that trade. I didn't do it with free cast. I just took Oath of Devotion and 6 levels of Bard and was like, can I do this? So I hit the Countercharm. And I took radiant damage, and then I sent the screenshot and closed the game. New temperature here in Act 3 if you destroy Last Light after Shadowfell. She's not really aware. She's forced upon me without having ever talked on patch 5. Yeah, in that instance, if you then don't talk to her in Rivington to get her quest before going to the lower city, then she will leave again, and her corpse will show up in your camp. That was as of patch 6. I don't know if that's changed in patch 7.
Burning through our oil.
Can you become a Lithid and get the ball ending? Yes. Same reaction to testing Paladin. I would assume it's the damage of the person that Holy Rebuke is on. That's my assumption.
Last Light's best bargains right here.
Okay, that should be good for now. Whoopsie.
Anything you want to say? Any.
I have enough Paladin tolerance to survive injection at 2 levels, but it's usually diluted by 5 other classes. It's one of those things where as soon as I take those 2 levels, I'm immediately upset by losing access to level 11 features of every class.
What's this?
Like, there's this perception that, oh yeah, just slap 2 levels of Divine Smite on your Martial class to make them better at bonking things with weapon.
Quiet.
You know fighters get improved extra attack at level 11, right? Like, if you are already not getting your level 11 features, then okay, there's slightly more of a case, I guess.
Thank you. Fiddly things.
Thinning out Balthazar's crowd is a chunk. Self-same trial. Go to self-same.
Up to.
So I can't do the trick to give my copy terrible you know, everything by having them equip gear they are not proficient with, because the fighter level prevents that. But I can go in with Amulet of the Unworthy on. They have bludgeoning vulnerability.
Let me at it.
The bowl contains an ancient.
Do I have a bludgeoning weapon that I really like for this? Not really. Faithbreaker would have been sick here. I need to remember to grab Faithbreaker because I can actually do that now.
Shadows don't suit me. Halfling essence.
really came to appreciate a lot in the collector run was Hex. Hex applies so many things, it's crazy. I love Hex. I think that's one of the reasons why I enjoy Warlock so much. Hex is just extremely, extremely good. I want to see Proxygate Tactician's video about how the game would play out without origin characters, including time duration, on mechanics, really well done on the story level, the visuals made for it. It was fun to watch. I haven't watched it. It popped up on my feed. Alright, you only +2. Flow makes sense here. I guess Shadow Cloak Ring, because you're technically made of shadow, right? We even hit the crit. Thank you, Undermountain King. No, not actually made of shadow. Good to know. Doesn't apply to Magic Missile. It only applies to things that involve an attack roll. So this is, you know, Eldritch Blast, Scorching Ray. This is bow attacks, this is melee weapon attacks, this is throw attacks, this is unarmed attacks, this is retaliation effects that happen because of an attack roll.
Stealth mode activated.
Forgot I didn't kill these guys. May as well do it now. It's definitely more of an Undermountain King fight.
Light as air. Under their noses.
Try Warlock in our Trials of Tap, we get to it. Sounds good. I think it's silly, especially if you're saturating. Warlock Monk is a combo that I do want to try. Now that you mentioned it, Irish. I think I would have fun with that. Because, like, you do pick up light armor proficiency from Warlock. Which means you could... You do qualify for moderately armored if you start as Warlock rather than Monk. And you don't need to play a race to, like, pick up any gear proficiencies. You could go Wood Elf or something for even more movement speed. You could go High Elf for an extra cantrip. You could play Karlach. Spawns. It Hex someone, punch twice, you don't really have to worry about dropping concentration too often because you could just monk move away. Maybe even include a thief dip so you can, you know, step of the wind and reapply Hex in the same turn. And split, you thinking mostly monk level spells don't need upcasting like Hex? Yeah. Yeah, like minimal Warlock, honestly. Maybe enough to get Devil Sight. Maybe. Only Charisma save is not something that happens commonly. Double Sight sounds like Shadow Monkey. Yeah, you could. I think I would want 9 levels of Monk for the max martial arts die, which would leave me up to 3 levels of Warlock. I could go the 3rd level, pick up Pact of the Tome, I guess, but I'd more likely stay 2, and then that would still leave me the option for the 1 level dip to pick up heavy armor proficiency and such. Go Fighter or Tempest Cleric or something. I like the idea of 1 Tempest Cleric, 2 Warlock. Then 9 Shadow Monk. Sounds like a fun playthrough. Surprisingly hard bonus to boost on Monk manifestation damage, because boosting your Wisdom is very tough. I think outside of Armor of the Sporekeeper, boosting the Necrotic, Resonance Stone applying Vuln for the Psychic, or attacking things that are Radiant Vuln, there's really not much scaling to be applied on the manifestations, because, like, practically speaking, you're not getting your Wisdom past 20 without making really bad build choices. Isn't Wisdom hard locked at 8? In my copy of the game, it is. Lunar Brand, Malefic Fungi, and Psionic Overload. That's really it. It does get Psionic Overload independently. I didn't realize it was like that. Doesn't get it independently? Oh, so, no, it doesn't get that. Yeah, no. Manifestation damage is, you know, with Resonance Stone, it's significant. The Radiant one against some enemies in Act 2 is significant. Other than that, Open Hand only really has that damage advantage because of, wholeness of body and being able to punch with weapons equipped more easily. Manifestations don't actually amount to that much, interestingly. I tend to massively prefer the utility of Shadow Monk or the raw damage of Fangs of the Fire Snake. So yeah, there you go. TBJ Quag officially endorsing 4 Elements Monk as the damage leader of Monk and not Open Hand. Fangs of the Fire Snake is a truly stupid ability, by the way. If I could have Fangs and Shadow Step on one build, Monk would dethrone Cleric for title of favorite class for me. Really? 2 and a 3. Okay. Is open hand monk secretly the worst? In practice, I think it is. Yeah, I think Grey Bomb's right. And that's not because it's bad. Like, it's clearly very, very overtuned in terms of, like, how easy it is to just do all of the damage. Like, but it's a bell curve sort of thing. Like, the more efficient you are in your gameplay, the better Shadow Monk gets because of its tools. And then, with the more damage magnification bullshit you put onto your character, Fangs of the Fire Snake pulls ahead from 4 elements. It's just Fangs, by the way. Like, if 4 elements did not have Fangs, this wouldn't be a conversation. It's got some cool stuff, but it wouldn't be in the conversation next to the other 2. It is a subclass really carried by one ability. Will Shadow Sorcerer get it? Shadow Step? Yeah, we just don't really know what level. I would hope for it to be level 6, but speaking practically, it'll most likely be the level 11 feature. At peak bullshit, 4 elements wins. Normal bullshit, more comparable. Talking to everything on the table. Yeah, everything on the table, Fangs wins, and it's not close. And that's crazy because the theoretical DPR of an open hand monk with all bullshit on the table is well over 1,000 damage. Well over 1,000 damage. That's without even introducing things like Hammercraft to use your movement speed for damage as well in that turn. So, if open hand at over 1,000 damage in a round is not the damage leader for monk, that tells you a lot about the class. I would like to hit my attacks. That'd be cool. Honestly, I hate how fun Elohart Barbarian was. Shouldn't be legal. A Charger feat. But make mobility not only strong but fun. Charger is so cool. I do think you could have a really funny Orin fight. Would say. And you could do some cool things with it. Like, that extra 5 damage goes a long way when you're applying vulnerability. So you could do weird things like Charger Shadow Blade with a Resonance Stone. Or just Charger, Piercing Weapon, Ballast Armor, or whatever. You could go with the, Helmet of Grit, Amulet of Greater Health setup to be sitting below half of your HP while still having good HP. So that you could charge twice. If you then went with the Thief Dip as well, you could have 3 bonus actions to charge 3 times. If you also had Haste, or Bloodlust, or Action Surge, you wouldn't have your improved extra attack. Hey, Sentinel, thank you for the 5 months. Yes, this is the streamer who says Countercharm is good. Any Loco. Fangs of the Fire Snake is like, what if Produce Flame was a punch that does 200 damage? And then also buffs all of your other attacks for the turn. Don't forget that part. I often forget that part. Charge 3 times the meme I have to go for now. Yeah, you just need 3 bonus actions and then 3 attacks. So I think the way to get that is Helmet of Grit. Thief. Yeah. 8-4. Split. Fighter Rogue. So I failed the athletics, but so did they. Open hand is just punch them, but other 2 do that better secretly if you go to specific parts of their kit. Open hand does have other good things. It has a short-lived additional bonus action that has passive healing and key point restoration. So open hand has the best key point economy. Which is a pretty big deal. Their key resonation punch is also very key efficient, and it does give them a way of dealing force damage in an AoE. Like, it does have some really genuinely cool tools. You can also use Flurry of Blows Stagger to have like discount mobile feat. Flurry blows topple and push if you have good weapon action DC. It can be useful. It's basically what people think Battlemaster is. That's what Open Hand Monk is. Just all of that stuff that I listed is more limited in value at the top end of the game than Shadow Monk being able to have that insane mobility without consuming any resources. Than Four Elements having the nuke that is Fangs of the Fire Snake. Yeah, Wholeness of Body is a pretty insane feature. Key Resonance is very good. This part one of that message. I'll go back. Agree with you, speaking purely in terms of face value for people who don't want to invest time in experiment. Yeah, that completely. Yeah. I think a lot of it's in initial impressions. People think of Elements Monk as the one who uses magic badly, and Shadow is the stealth one in the game where 4 people's too much micromanagement to commit to stealth. Yeah, I agree with you. Fun fact, it is good. It's still a fighter. It's still a fighter. It's... Anytime you hear me say Battlemaster isn't good, that's me directly comparing it to the other fighter subclasses. And again, it's breaking my own rule of not using context, because even though it's one of my least liked subclasses, there are cases in which it does outperform. Very niche cases. And if I really put my mind to it, I could also eliminate those use cases by using things available to the other two. But it's true. Arguably the best in a 4-player composition frequently takes long rest. I would disagree. Because how are we defining frequently? If by frequently you mean after every third combat, okay, you can make a case for, yeah, you can resource dump. But then you get into the case of, within that loop of long resting every third combat, if any of those combats took more than 1 turn, Battlemaster lost. Because the way the resources and the subclass works, if you are not using superiority die on every single attack you do, you are not benefiting from a subclass at all. But then if you are using superiority die on every single attack you do, you don't have enough die to get through a single full turn. It's damned if you do, damned if you don't. If you finish a fight and you still have die, either you didn't use any of your subclass features in the combat you just did, or you are in desperate need of a rest because you don't have enough for the next combat you're going to do. And as a player who values efficiency, that's something that I don't really care for. Weird build request idea. Brother just got BG3, wants to co-op with playing and viewing well over 1,000 hours, so I don't go for a build that's too strong and ruins the fun for him. Any build suggestions? So far, the one thing I think of is keep my initiative low so he at least gets a turn. Yeah, you could, as Say suggests, play a Life Cleric and not move. Won't really be very fun for you, but you could. You could play a Valor Bard and focus on buffing him up with Combat Inspiration. You could play a crowd control focused spellcaster that just kind of puts things to sleep or casts Hold Person, doesn't really do the damage. Be able to resist the Radiant Orb temptation for that. You can play Radiating Orbs on any Cleric domain. People attribute it to Light, but like, you know what Light Cleric gets that helps it for Radiating Orbs more than every other class? Just the Channel Divinity. That's it. And in this case, clicking that Channel Divinity would probably kill things faster than Sentinel is looking to kill things. So, like, every cleric gets Spirit Guardians and Sacred Flame, you know? Everyone can put on Alice Glow Ring and get their radiant damage that way, too. You could do Radiating Orbs with Holy Lance Helm, and then set yourself up as low AC, but high damage mitigation, so that things attack you. Like, if you went, let's say, Tempest Domain, you picked up Heavy Armor Master, and you wear a low AC Heavy Armor. If you position yourself so you're closer to enemies than your co-op partner is, you will be the one attacked. And even if you take the hit with Heavy Armor Master, and say maybe Blade Ward, Stone Skin, Defender Flail, Force Conduit stacks, anything like that, you won't really even take damage.
Open up.
Hunter's pretty good at Radiating Orbs, it is. Yeah, Valor Bard is something that I think is underexplored, because you do have, you know, the baseline Bard kit, and unlike Lore Bard, you do still get an armor proficiency and extra attack. So you can be very adaptable in the martial department without needing too much in terms of, you know, the important gear. And buffs and such. And then you get the combat inspiration to just buff people up. I don't think I've been to the Mason's Guild. Let's go do that. Play Druid, maybe? I don't know how to play a Druid that doesn't do damage. That's the problem. Like, how do you play Druid and not put yourself in a situation where you just kill everything?
The Mason's Guild.
Meow around? I guess you could.
What is it? Ooh.
Riding Battlemaster, I think the way the average person plays the game, 3 fights per long rest, short rest in between, which refreshes dive, pushes it ahead of the other two, maybe champions on par. I haven't used it enough to get a feel for how much an impact its passes have. Eldritch Knight loses a lot of utility for class setup, which compares until you get the Jabber. No, all of that is incorrect. So again, Battlemaster does not pull ahead of the others unless you are using the die. It does not have passive features at all. If you are not clicking a superiority die option, you are getting literally nothing. So there's nothing for it to be ahead of the others with, because if you are not using the die, you get nothing. Like, it's not... I want to make this clear. This isn't a hyperbolic nothing. I mean, the way Battlemaster subclass features are set up, all of them require the use of the resource. All of them. Now, the use of that resource can be impactful, but what this means is your subclass is tied entirely to use of the resource. So, if you are doing any sort of combat where you are not going through your 5 die before it's over, then either your subclass wasn't needed, or you chose not to use it. And in either case, the other subclasses that have passive value, passive features that don't require the use of a resource, pull ahead. And if you're going through all of your die in every encounter, then yeah, you can justify it, but then you're at the point where you're having to long rest every 3 fights, or have the Battlemaster player drink a short rest potion after every fight after the first 2. Or you need them to be in a full composition of bards with Song of Rest so that you can have additional short rests. You need to short rest more. When you just disarm the enemy in the first round, don't have to use the other points after. Other classes can also disarm Mikolash. May not have to use all the time. Other classes can also disarm. That's ignoring the presence of disarm mechanics that everyone in the game has access to, or classes outside the fighter class or gear. And that's also ignoring the fact that disarming is far from the best way of locking down certain enemies. There are certain enemies that get more dangerous when you disarm them, such as Merkel. Merkel's unarmed attack does more damage than his scythe attack. All tridents have disarm once per short rest, as Irish mentioned. Except for Nyrolna. Nyrolna doesn't have it, weirdly. Hey, loading screen, how are you? Hey, I'm scared. Do you use the More Abs Karlach mod? Yes. I do have that off. Reminds me, I wanted to experiment with Upcast Heat Metal in Act 3. It's such an interesting spell, say. With Sorcerer Meta Magic on Heat Metal, you can do some really weird things with it. Like, you can twin spell Heat Metal, and then reapply to either one of the targets. It's really cool. Glorious got over the flu. Let's go. Hey, Danny, how are you? Merkel hands cannot smite, so there's something you gain from disarming him. That doesn't really matter, though, because it's still more damage for him to hit you with the unarmed attack. Because of what it does is, instead of being able to smite, and instead of getting the bonus necrotic damage, it's bonus cold damage. And it also applies chilled, which is vulnerability to cold damage. So even if you're cold resistant, cool, he's just getting rid of that and hitting you neutrally. Whereas you can resist the necrotic and radiant, and he has no way of removing those resists from you. So Merkel hitting you with his bare hands does more damage than Merkel hitting you with his scythe and smiting you. I feel like Heat Metal's better when it fails the disarm. Hey, so Black. Yeah, there's a pretty good case for Heat Metal failing the disarm. Like, low spell save DC Heat Metal build is something that I've toyed around with a bit off stream. You could play it either Bard flavored or Druid flavored, which I think is pretty cool. You can go Draconic Bloodline Sorcerer to put that damage on it as well. Of course, you also have Meta Magic. You could take a Thief dip to have an additional bonus action to reapply the damage again. I agree, that's why context matters. I think the way average person plays the game, die resources aren't a real issue. So then why do you put it ahead of the other ones when... This is also a part of the framing I don't like, Greymon. This is acting like the other classes don't have features either, and your assertions about how Eldritch Knight work were completely off. Like, Eldritch Knight doesn't lose a lot of its utility in a 4-class setup, because you still get Enhanced Sleep, you still get Long Strider, you still get Shield, you still have the option to Thunder Wave, the option to Magic Missile, you still have the option to Minor Illusion, the option to Blade Ward. You get War Magic to interchangeably use actions and bonus actions for different combat openers, which helps when you don't have complete control over how the combat starts if other people are sometimes deciding that. And then at level 10, you're applying disadvantage on all saving throws, which is not only very good for you, but for the entire rest of the party. And that's not a resource. That's just a passive thing you have for hitting an attack with an Eldritch Knight. That also doesn't even work on throwing. Like, people play Eldritch Knight, they're like, you have to throw. Archer's stronger. I like the throw build. Archer's stronger because you just apply disadvantage on fucking everything. Like, at level 10, an Eldritch Knight that just has that passive feature, shoot people with ice arrows. They never get up. Like, who cares about Battlemaster Trip Attack when you could use an ice arrow that gets an additional instance of damage because of how special arrows work, that scales better because it's easy to apply vulnerability to cold than it is to apply vulnerability to piercing at range, that gets an additional instance of Craterous Wounds and everything because of the special arrow bullshit, that is a consumable you can get a near infinite supply of with no effort, rather than a short rest resource. Like, everything you think Battlemaster does, Eldritch Knight is better at passively. Just, like, passively. And then with Champion, It's just, I don't want to think about class features. I want to do fighter things. Champion does baseline fighter stuff better. You don't have to worry about resource consumption ever, whether that's your Eldritch Knight spell slots or your Battlemaster superiority die. You crit more, you jump farther, you roll better skill checks, you have an extra fighting style. It's all passive value, which I would say lends itself far better to a more casual player, because you don't have to know how all of these additional things are best used. You just go up and hit thing and you're better at it. And yeah, bound weapon throwing kind of sucks. I don't really see the appeal. Why bind a lightning jabber when you hold stat 6 and still throw the lightning jabber? I think it's because people don't know that stat 6 are a thing. Forgot bound weapon was the thing fighting mimics. I find bound weapon way more impactful for either switching your equip load. So like, let's say you wanted to equip a different weapon. Well, if you're a level 11 Eldritch Knight, you can throw a different weapon that you bound, hit someone with it, and it'll equip on the return, which I think is really cool because that gives you the option of, let's say you have Bloodthirst in your hand and you bound it. You stab someone with it for your first attack of your action. You give them piercing vulnerability. Then you back up, you throw Nirolna at them, it hits them, benefits from the vulnerability, then Nirolna equips on the return trip. You get 3 more meters of movement speed for equipping Nirolna as well, and then you still have another attack. What are stat sticks? Stat sticks are things that you can equip for benefit to your character beyond using the item to, like, do what it's there for itself. Things like Defender Flail is defensive stat stick. I'm not using this weapon because it's particularly noteworthy for hitting people. I'm using it because it gives me damage reduction in armor class. Not Be the Undermountain King is one of the best examples of a stat stick because it's primarily used for the critical hit threshold reduction, which is the same thing Champion gets passively, by the way, as a subclass feature. Same exact thing. Very valuable.
Invisible me.
You did +2 short sword that hits like a truck, but yeah. And it does that. Hey, Mark, by the way. It's a very good weapon to actually use. It's a +2 short sword that also rerolls for more favorable outcomes. And this Shadowblade passive is mostly broken, but if you use it with a slicing short sword in your other hand, it actually counts for that. So it's just like a good +2 short sword that is very good for your consistency and your damage output as a whole that you can get for free because the person who has it always drops it unless you somehow sell them something more valuable. 2 more things that are valuable. So I know, really enjoying the How Do You Do Fellow Kids cosplay. I knew you would get it, Danny. I knew you would get it.
Tactical.
Can't be invisible with that spell. The funny thing about this, Irish, is you can still, like... You can still roll stealth checks. So I want to do a very high stealth build that has Spirit Guardians and just sneaks around. Like, you could still shoot a Darkness Arrow and hide in it and be hitting people with the Spirit Guardians. And that's just funny to me. Recommend a good finesse weapon for Act 2, besides obvious practice sword. Yeah, trade's got you there. Lorethian's Wrath, Rupturing Blade, Rapier +2. I'm a big fan of slicing short sword. This right here. Render of mind and body is pretty good, especially once you get resonant stone. That'll be for late Act 2, but it's still an option. One of the damage cells. Yeah, Sword of Clutching Umbra, Sword of Life Stealing. Magic Weapon Sword of Screams is underrated. I believe it rocks. You don't unlock inventory for render? Yeah. Did I read the note under last light? I don't care. I probably did. Core part of the game is this. Never seen it. I was thinking about stuff for the co-op rule set, Mark. How do you feel about a run motivated by greed? Like, we have to, so instead of the pacifism roleplay, we have to do what'll make us top dollar. Narratively, at least. So I want to test Sword of Life Stealing with Executioner or level 11 Hunter. That sounds really good. For anyone who might not understand what I just did, I hit this lever through the wall with the Tadpole Power Repulsor. This is one of the many examples of how you can bypass perception checks to get you into places. Like, there's a button here, but I failed to perceive it. Doesn't matter. There's a monetary reward. You must take that option in the story. That's what I was thinking, Kida. That's what I was thinking. So, for example, an example of that is Loroakan offers you money to bring him Damelin. Ethel offers you money to kill Laura. Occasionally, you're just doing some, like, why would I do this stuff? But there's money. Brithvar offers you money to rebel against Nier, so you would actually side with Brithvar. Yeah, money specifically. Specifically money. And this would be on top of the partial gear reset each region, of course. Brithvar's a tough one. You know for a fact he doesn't have any money on him. He's proposing splitting Niers between you. That's true. Now that you bring it up, that's actually very true. Because ultimate greed would be, hey, I don't want to split it. I want all of it. That's a very good point, Greybaugh.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
What else have I not fought? That talked about Balthazar at some point. I haven't really dealt with, I've dealt with Garrett Goth, right? Yeah. Would do that. Yeah, that is the, we require gold run. Anders offers money to kill Karlach. Does he? I thought he just offers the sword. If he offers money as well, then, like, offers an item. Yeah, it's an item. So, like, that's the next thing to figure out. Do we include things of monetary value in this greed thing? Use lower rarity item, got higher quality item. One for the slot. Oh no. That means Saluna's toothpick of night. It's sword, not an item. What do we do? The threshold, how much money an item needs to be worth to do the job. I don't know. So, like, this is just me floating the concept, but it seems that it's generated enough discussion that I would like it as a restriction on the run. Your characters look like the Toll House lady. That is possible. There's useless fists that spawns who ask you to bring Wolverine's head for gold. That's true. I do always steal that money without doing the quest, because it's just there. And if you... I know it's that money, because if you steal it and you do the quest, he doesn't have any money to give you. But, true. Where is she? Weird spot. I really see her over there. She's just running around doing the cash register eyes everywhere. Wolverine doesn't make the Act 3, the money isn't there. True. What do you require?
I require good. You can pass my gold. You may pass the river, but first I collect the gold. All that you have.
Take your gold and be free. Roll good.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll.
We'll do intimidation, because I have +1 from Pay the Price, I can do guidance, and I get advantage from thaumaturgy, so I don't need to use a spell slot on enhanced ability. We're just gonna roll good. And Arclist, like in the red hat, it's a meme. How do you do, fellow kids?
Nice.
Thaumaturgy is so good. And remember, Zariel Tieflings get that shit for free at level 1. Who's the best side trade visa target, like for style points? I feel like landing that on not near would be pretty funny, but requires not doing region law. Maybe Zarel, though she's already a statue in patch 7. It probably works on your gear, but he's got magic resistance, so you need a lot of spell save DC. You'd probably also need to be bleeding, give him disadvantage, or take him down to neutral. Hey Foster, how are you? Like in any of the dragons, most relevant things have a mutable form. So like Ketheric, Orin, Gortash, all of the dragons, they have a mutable form. I think Cazador does too. Merkel has it. Leroican, you could, yeah. I don't know if he has a mutable. You could stick it on the Boulette, but again, that's like an Act 1 enemy. Check is fake, by the way. Ethel? I don't know if she has it or not. Hey, RBF Queen, how are you? Not quite time for Last Light to fall yet, is it? No, I can still do the Marcus fight for some XP. And it's not often that I end up missing it, but Marcus's tadpole, or not his tadpole, excuse me, his ring, his invis ring. I find myself using that more than I realized. So, like, never spawning Marcus in leads to that not being available, and I kind of don't love that. So another reason to do that fight. Flashing, fine, I'll lockpick it.
Fiddly things.
Works a tadpole on Quag's mind. This is one yum I will yuck, agreed. There's a lot of characters where I would go wood. Marcus isn't one of them. Prefer the objectively worse fetish ring for the name. I use that a lot too, but here's the thing. Having two uses of invisibility that are not a temporary resource such as an invis pot, it's pretty nice for just moving around doing certain things that I like in Act 3. Like getting to the Temple of Baal, depending on strategy, opening the Orin fight. Depending on your Cazador opener, there's that too. A lot of opening combats. Like, I was about to list like 5 more, but you get the idea, I think. I mean, him and Lorokin for me, I think, for like the would not. I think it's both. Can we put Balthazar on that list too? I feel like Balthazar needs to be there.
The absolute war drums beat loud.
Okay, listen. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, you have the floor. I'm concerned. Yeah, I think we found the line. People think I'm the most down bad person around here, but no, no. Clearly it's rocks.
Need a word.
I'm imagining a guy in the Forgotten Realms universe, 8 pieces of equipment that all grant use of visibility.
Ever at your
That's just sensible. I like being prepared. Peg scroll. Need peg scroll. I like Ice Storm too. And he has experience being in other people's bodies.
We're among friends.
God-fearing folk ought to be more fearful.
Why not join this absolute?
Sure, buddy.
If only he had gone further.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope. Come back any...
I'm thinking through logistics, and it's not getting better. I'm trying to justify it.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Know what gender mummies are, and I don't need to know. And you've seen that mouth hole. I don't need information, I just need an opportunity. Hey, Messy, good morning. Forgot I won't drink too much last night. Are you hydrating today? Find a more Christian stream like or something. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, valid.
You did.
Yeah.
She gives them to you fully formed.
Chugging water, no worries. Good. Good, good, good. Can I speak with animals on right now? Fix that. Talk about the suspicious sounds. Which ones? Watch One Piece. It's a time investment.
Stand, soldier. These are those you.
Show her Scratchy's ball. I only want to stop the absolute.
That might be worth a look.
Alice Thorne can vivisect me. Or we hear meowing a tentacled wall crevice. It's like a glory hole with bonus features, I guess, from a certain very deranged point of view.
Melania. Ketheric's wife. dealt himself to the absolute.
Walking. It's already undead. Look, undead. Undead. How long does it take to watch all of One Piece? It takes over 2 months of non-stop marathoning to watch all episodes, totaling 436.8 hours of watch time. In addition to the episodes, there are 15 films that add up to 22.7 hours, bringing the total watch time to 27,534 minutes. Yeah, no thank you. I'm not gonna get into One Piece. I am okay. That for advantage.
Aye, aye.
My name color up for this chat. Yeah, like I was wondering if I imagined that.
Down the hatch.
Well, One Piece is a small fraction of my PG3 playtime. But I would have to devote time to that instead of getting more PG3 playtime, you know? Cutting words. Alright, you guys enjoy the ad break. Degens. Okay, I'm back, and I have no idea what chat is talking about. Why's my carry weight so fucked up? Oh yeah, I want Fatebreaker. Go down to 25 AC. Chad Hammer. Yes, sir. I gotta do it to him.
Quite the cozy setup.
But
you
judging, I would never judge.
are. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Who carries my dice now? Is it Lae'zel? I forgot. It's Will. Did I talk to Lae'zel about the Moonrise thingy? Oh yeah, I never talked to Barkus in Last Light to get Brilliant Retort. So we do have Bug Barkus if I ever need money.
Excuse.
I haven't long rested. Gotta do that at some point.
Greeting. You're another part of the Orpheus. But when...
What's this?
So, that's what people mean when they talk about...
Gotta go get a Night Orchid.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Yeah. There's more where that came from. Wish we had stone or steel.
I'm barely following chat and it's great. Right, there is an experiment I wanted to do with all the needle blights. Kind of run out of targets for them though. So when you blow up a needle blight, does it count you as the owner of the damage? No, right? That's important. Because, like, what if I took all the needle blights, knocked each of them out, and then Waypoint abducted them to Wraithwind Town and prep for the Oliver fight? I just put them all down next to the Night Dome.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
Definitely got the Awuga eyes covered. Still have that uploaded. Dude. Ever started a Cyberpunk playthrough from Phantom Liberty? Yes. They give you some, like, baseline green gear. You do start with some points invested. So, like, it kind of encourages you to burn your free respec. But it basically puts you at the point of the story where you've just completed Pacifica. And you immediately get a call from Songbird.
Rings a bell? I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
Well, I better take it back then.
Ahem. No, you shall not. I'd hate to reward a kind gesture by breaking your fingers. Give me some time. I'll see if there's a way I can make it up to you.
Please hurt me, Shard. You can have a painful shard by eating Taco Bell, Kara. I need you to stay focused. Okay? You can do this. I believe in you. You must stay focused, bro.
Father's blessing. We may soon see it banished from these.
Can you go back and do Voodoo Boy stuff? No. The story's been completed for you up to that point. Any items you would have missed, any iconics you would have missed, are at the vendor in Dogtown. It also makes a choice for you with the Meredith Stout thing, and I don't remember which choice it makes. So you will miss out on one route, because it's either Sir John and Chaos in one route, or Doom Doom in the other. And I don't remember which way it goes.
Premium trinkets and
Another funny broken co-op issue on Friday. -1 approval with House, and Danny is a star, and it's 36 approval, but I'm the one scrumping the bear. I mean, maybe hate fucking isn't the right word for this, but like, distaste dicking? Can we coin that one?
Yes, Mom.
You have to.
Me.
Disticking, if you will. Yeah, Superior Stick gets it.
Around is making me antsy.
bargains right here.
What do I want to do for Portal Defense? Spirit Guardians, Plant Growth. Anything else?
Nice little nap.
Barely tolerating a bear backing.
That might be worth a look.
Could conjure a whole ass elemental here. Isn't an idea that I hate, honestly. Let's do Earth. Level do you unlock the ass elemental? Genetic or requires a surgery? I guess you can level up your strength enough to get a minor ass elemental. That works too. Azer's a half-assed elemental, true. Azer is a hammer, also true. Chat history in the stream is probably enough to get me locked up for life, real. I mean, no, you're totally normal. I should actually give this Earth Elemental, now that I think about it. A Guileful Movement Elixir. I don't have any. Oh well. Next to a run, make Azer useful. Impossible. It's just... Okay, what if we have Azer use the Mother's Loathing potion from Ethel so that it can bite? Because otherwise it can't attack without its hammer. Surely that'll make Azer great again. Again, is doing a lot of lifting there. Does a motherly potion involve biting? Tell you when you're older. Okay, you're older. Some people are weird. Challenge in life's trying to make myself useful. I've yet to complete that run. You stop it. You stop it. You absolutely have skills and are good at stuff and things. Apparently, valuing yourself appropriately isn't one of those skills, but, you know, nobody's perfect. Just a bit of a skill issue.
You're here. Good. Very well. I need you to stay. It's a oak. It's
What elixir do I have on right now? Vigilance? That's fine. I can always switch. My Earth Elemental not in combat.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
be really funny, actually. Let's see what your AI decides to do. What I was hoping for. Good job, Shuffle. Alright, playing Cleric again. The Moon Lantern's working, by the way. So the one that I put down always works. This is the one from Balthazar's room. I didn't have to do anything. Just using the item. The other one, I don't know. It's working eventually.
How many more of these can we take?
Here I go.
That does make it go for my summon. Cool.
Yes, warriors. Gods, what hasn't this thing swallowed?
Our swallowing is funny.
Don't tell.
So, like, what about second plant growth? Can I just do that? Is that a thing? Oh, it is. That's funny. So this darkness will disappear in a moment. Prevent that. Trembling legs, the post-scrump condition. Been stricken with the matted hair condition. Or get dehydrated. How long before someone puts a mod in BG3 where you actually have to drink water? Where elementals have fun with bloodlust potions? Yeah. How you doing, Edsel? I'm just gonna drink elixirs of bloodlust? Yeah. Even hit the crit. I could go for this, but I kind of want their loot. Isn't bad. This is better. That hotbar mod? Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, cutting works. Creating my own Undercity Bazaar last night, just noticed that Severin hums the BG3 scene. Yeah, it's great. If I'd eaten Stardew was enough survival for me. The nice touch is getting nauseated from certain enemies. Drinking ginger ale to get rid of the condition. That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. I like that a lot. Saved cleanly. Awkward. You don't have any resistance to psychic damage, so let's hit you with a... Let's do a big Dissonant Whispers upcast. Not a great roll. But not a terrible roll either, though. Countercharm, baby. You think I forgot? Think I forgot who my goat is?
It's but some no. Come see us.
Oh no.
Halson? I kill him yet? There were barrels over there. That could have actually been bad. Oh, this fucking guy. His torch do that? It did. Plant growth. The only weakness of plant growth is that it is highly flammable. So as soon as he touched any of it with that torch out, it lit the entire thing up, and that was a double width plant growth. And it was connected to those two fire wine barrels over there. Save. What a maroon. How you doing, Sora? Quag, how many times lately have you dreamt at night that vague, sexy shape strumming an instrument in battle? Bold of you to assume those dreams are limited to nighttime. I daydream of that Countercharm Chad. The magic isn't the only reason their fingers are gonna be glistening when I'm done, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I get it. Sex stuff. Yeah. Do I have a wall of fire scroll? Be weird if I didn't. I don't. I have to see if anyone's selling one.
Don't be shy.
Was
Have a
Moon Lantern
gander
protecting the
at
portal from the
finest
shadows?
stuff.
It was making it so they couldn't teleport into that spot. They can only use their dark currents, I believe is the name of the ability, into an area that isn't illuminated.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Hey, Control. I guess I should have a Fearless Focus Elixir. None of the mats. It'll be fine. Right? Yeah, it'll be fine. Let's glow. Underflail. That's for initiative, and I think I'll use my first action to switch it. Date to finish my sleeve, end of March. Let's go. Finish out the arm will be the Moon Lantern combo of Leaf of Lorien and Light of Arendelle. Gandalf's Rune, some Pillar for the Gap, so pumped. That's incredibly nerdy, and I say that as the highest compliment because that's fucking awesome. Inspires me to want to get some more work done too. I've wanted more tattoos forever. Just settling on an idea, you know? It's difficult. Hey Cass, how are you? Good to see you. Luminous gloves here? No. No need. What do I not need to be carrying right now? I guess I don't need to carry that hand crossbow. Oh, it's totally the alchemy pouch. Duh. I'm gonna find a new tattoo artist for the person I reached out to never responded. Yeah. I've moved several states and it's been 7 years since I got mine done, so. All time to see. How am I? I'm good, Kat. Hope things are treating you well. Last nerdy one was Tolkien's drawing of Smaug, and it was the first one my husband got. Love being nerds. That's great. Did I do a portal defense on 1 HP? I did, Simon. I did. I had to complete all companion storylines, and I had to do that to be able to fight Oliver. Because he has a legendary action. So, yeah, I did. Do I need spell slots for this? Really?
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
This, I guess. Damage.
Will you play with me? Not that kind of playing, silly. Find me.
Play me getting back from a 10-hour shift.
You weren't supposed to try to find.
I feel like a rosé in a tea shop.
Yeah, if you detect Oliver immediately there, this whole thing gets really buggy and weird and stupid, and I hate it. Okay, I did get the surprise. Sometimes when you outright one-shot things, you don't get the surprise. But I think it's because Call of the Week got the kill, so I'm good.
Watch this.
Don't really have to be worried about daddy, but... I said daddy, but...
Want another?
Hey Dade, how are you? We had a long session yesterday. Did you get good rest? I'm doing well. I can't complain. Thanks for asking. Good. Good. You can still target me from over there? Okay. I wasn't sure if you needed a sightline. So, what I was gonna do that I completely forgot was summon Scratch, so Scratch could just wake me up. But because I didn't, I can't wake up. Save me, yeah. Fingers weren't fast enough for that one. We're not doing phrasing today. If you say so. That offhand shot damage was something else. Yeah, 2-weapon fighting style, Shadow Thief, proficiency. Love to see it. Keep Shadow Thief on for longer because of that? No, I don't. I don't need to. I was supposed to switch out my shield, but I forgot.
You did. I go up.
Phew.
My favorite karaoke song opener. It's a good one. Like, there's a reason that song has been on the radio non-stop for 22 years.
What stayed behind would have been only the missing half may not. And I truly mean, if you want me, I'll be.
As rapidly outdated as me. No, vintage. Vintage. We gotta use the right phrasing. Vintage.
Go on, find someone else to play with. I'm not going back.
Wherever.
Okay, yes, I'm gonna do your man's quest, Dave. For you, okay? Not old, I'm vintage, huh? It's quest 2. Oh wait, no, I did it. We're gonna go stop Cazador. So in a way, the quest is gonna get done. You know, we don't have to deal with things like logistics. My earth elemental is very stuck. That's actually fine, though.
Not used to lying low. Moving it. Shadow lag.
Okay, so I don't remember exactly where I placed this wall of fire. Let's see if I can get it right. Exactly the way I did. I think I put it through this skeleton here. I think. No, I was at this skeleton. Put it like here.
They won't spot me now.
Okay, yeah. No, Mummy, don't do it. I forgot about Mummy.
Fuck yes. Knees high.
I've undead slaying. Residues. Why am I not flying? So why am I not countercharming? Okay, that confirms I can't bloodlust off of that. Although maybe that's because it was Wall of Fire. No! My Wall of Fire! This is why Peerless Focus is great. Nobody's got me. Countercharm's got me. Don't crit. That's so rude. Alright, everybody go for the Countercharm. Beerless Focus. Yeah, that is the state I'm in right now. Beerless Focus. I wish it was beer focus, but oh, well, fine. I don't need my elemental anymore anyway. Favorite beer? I don't really have a favorite. I don't think. I'm bad at picking favorites. I like trying out different things. Okay, I do get a turn. That's cool. All I really needed. Yeah, that kind of works. alcohol isn't tagged. Stop sleeping, streamer. Any cool multi-class options for Shadow Monk? Thinking maybe Warlock for Double Side Extra Dark. We were actually talking about that a little bit earlier today. Yeah, what I really like doing for Monk is picking up armor proficiencies and making sure I still have at least 9 levels of Monk for the max size martial arts die. So you could do what I did on my last one that wasn't the no-hit challenge. Was I did 1 fighter, 9 monk, 2 druid, 2 spore druid. Gives a lot of flexibility. You could do 3 fighter if you want. You could do 1 fighter, 2 warlock, 9 monk. You could go 10 monk to pick up the poison immunity. That's still a pretty big deal. I do prioritize having at least 9 levels of monk though, for damage purposes. A Cloud of Dagger scroll? No. I really didn't get good mileage out of that Wall of Fire. Could angle a Thunder Wave to knock you away. Do I hit with the Thunder Flail, or do I just go for a Dissonant Whispers? Hey Loki Legend, how far is BG through for my BL3 playtime? Over 4,000 hours off. Huge fan of Shadow Monk's border of multi-class, so flexible and so much fun. I agree. It just gives you a lot of tools. Like 1 week away. Something like that. Product immune, there's no point to doing that. Yeah, I'll cut against them. Didn't roll high enough. Countercharm next turn. Just did nothing. Okay. Now, I don't want to kill these shadow friends because I want to make sure I get the XP from Mummy and Daddy first. I'll use the sweet pod here, why not? Should be able to secure the kill on you next turn. A lot of fun with pure class 4 druid, cloud killing myself, bonus action Belm. Yeah, that sounds really good. Countercharm is so good. Am I out of Oliver's range? It appears that I am. A little bit of repositioning. Dome still has 150. Do that. Could have put a Moonlighter in my feet. That's fine. I actually kind of want him to teleport over to me. Yeah, this works.
This is gonna feel good.
Gnarl. I don't beat Veilguard and immediately rolled into another playthrough. Really fun mission series. I've been enjoying it, Loki Legend. I have actually started another playthrough a little while ago, but I sort of like once a week I boot up and do a bit. The combat system is just fun. There's issues with it, and you know, the watering down of combat systems in the post God of War 2018 era, where everyone's trying to be that combat system with their own flair on it, is a conversation to be had. But it's fun. Like when there's a wall between the camera and the Countercharm, you can see a person playing the drums. Like this. Sticking a Dissonant Whispers there is nice. I'm willing to accept a Lethargic turn with Oil of Sharpness. Rindle Hole. Got him. Appears to be at his summon cap.
Smell blood.
Hey, Arceus. Countercharm's doing work. It's just really good. They seem a little confused about what to do. Oh, yeah, just didn't do anything. Cool. Now my Lethargic turn.
Gods, it's hot.
Countercharm
here.
just went away. It's fine. This gives me good opportunity to just position a new Countercharm. It's crit. We take those.
Surrender.
Trying to describe the combat friend as like God of War 2018 meets Dragon Age. They're like their approach to class combats that is magic sword, daggers, bow, etc. Yeah, I agree. It's a fun combat system. And clearly, whoever worked on the skill tree design enjoys the same kinds of games we do. Because there's a surprising level of depth to the skill trees. A very pleasant surprise. Dad. Can the hex spell be granted from an item? No. You have to either have warlock levels, you have to take it from magical secrets, or you have to take magic initiate warlock. Monsters ever follow you through a load screen? Really trying not to solo Act 1 run, sitting at the broken wall top of Goblin Camp, kill one Goblin, go through the collapse corridor to break combat. I have had NPCs follow me through a transition like that under specific circumstances, but generally speaking, no. No, they can't. Okay. Got what I needed.
Easy.
Why couldn't you just leave? I'm not leaving. Even when it was scary. But would he even want me back? Bye.
Good fight. Countercharm's my goat. Not a good strat, like to be close to the quarter at any time. Who says that's not a good strat? That is leaving yourself a very effective out. I think that is a good strat. Kill one goblin at a time and going through that broken wall. Yeah, I did that a bit on no hit. That is a good strat.
That might be worth a look.
BD3 wiki being wrong for once. Wrong on what, Samad? What are we talking about? And no source of information is infallible. This includes the wiki, which is very good. This includes me. It's this cat on my lap. Less than 5k to level 10. Is it finally time to long rest? So I need to long rest to advance Arabella's quest. What else do I need to long rest for? Not actually sure. Nothing else. Most cases, wikis are just made by fans for fans, and there's a lot of fan wikis that are trash. But in the case of BG3, there's a good amount of oversight to make sure that the information is actually accurate. Which is not common for wikis. It really isn't. Wish it was same.
Your family will eventually.
Trash wikis, Fextra Life has entered the chat. Ugh.
Like a vandal.
We all thought about it. Mm-hmm.
Honk honk.
I hated that that's all I had to go on for Elden Ring, just on principle. I hate the loading pages for their background streaming shit. They're not well liked for those exact reasons.
Let's turn down the fire.
Bow slicing short sword and body. I have one drop poison. I would use a coating here, but meh. Instead,
Soak it up.
fired.
Hey! Not used to lying low.
Pretty good damage output.
What next?
You just keep looking pretty.
Boo!
Ever at your service.
Since Barkus is broken, I should actually go steal the persuasion ring from him.
Yes, you did. She hears them too.
Or I could buy it in Act 3, honestly.
You hear her?
More of Moonrise. Do I want to do that on one spell slot, though? I have not a lot of reason to do that. Have I killed Zarel yet? I don't think I have, actually. Right, I wanted to... No, I have killed Zarel. What am I talking about? I've definitely killed Zarel. No? I have Friender of Mine about... I guess I just unlocked the inventory and I didn't kill her. Okay.
Steady.
You were witnessed assaulting.
Figured I used the Searing Smite from Skybreaker here. I'm gonna use ranged attacks here. Specifically because Varel will not shield bash in response to that. You think the tick damage from Searing Smite gets Draconic Bloodline? Surely it doesn't, right? If it does, not trash. But I don't feel like it does. Yeah, Thrower. Wrecked me. Welcome in. This is so stupid, literally never thought about fighting everyone individually before the Moonrise Assault. Yeah, you can kill everyone here, and in fact, the Harpers and Flaming Fists that are already dead by the time you get there to the Assault, each of them is tied to a Moonrise NPC. So you can save all of them by just killing all of the people here ahead of time.
Another parasite. Collected. It might might be useful.
Where to?
Second one? Yeah, the second bookshelf from the candelabrum here always has a scroll, seemingly. I've gotten different things from there, but there's always something. Okay, stomach, calm down. Holy shit. I want to fight any more of these guys on no resources? I really don't think that I do.
All right.
Like, if I engineer the fall of Last Light and kill some Myconids, I could hit level 10 before resting, and I wouldn't really need to worry about my resource consumption. But I do want to do the Marcus fight, and that's funnier when I have resources. The scrying eye is stuck, so we'll abduct it. One day I'll do a run totally size the absolute all the time without hurting anyone on their side. Wonder what level it'll be when it reach Miracle. You could still be 11 by then. I think.
Say bye-bye. I've got this.
Extremely low roll on that shatter. That was a failed saving throw that still hit for 4? 6 on 3d8. That's crazy. That's why we hid.
Last Light's best bargains right here.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock. Premium trinkets and doodahs. Last Light's best bargains right here.
Just wanted to be included. Hello. How do you do, fellow pissers?
You're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't mine. Blood, this is heavy.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock. Very time for a natter. What can I get you?
Battle Mage Elixir? Sure. I should also be buying Invis. Not every time I see them, but like
Premium
most of the time.
trinkets and doodahs.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Said the thing. Is this the run where I freezing sphere your here? Like I cast a bunch of these and then pickpocket them into his inventory. No, he's got cold resist. I would want to do that on another run. Where I can more easily put damage floor onto this thing. Your sphere. Harper's learning to fly minigame again, of course. I'm just a dedicated instructor.
Take.
Got to have a plan first.
I was full of bloody arm.
Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
I don't. That's why we're still standing around.
Could kill the strange ox, but again, I think I'd rather have resources for that. Do I have any actual short rests? Okay, yeah, time to rest. Right. Damn, and make the Orthon bombs. Play a D&D? It's been some time since I have, but yeah.
Need anything?
You see something that's already fabricated is there.
Need anything?
Guess I should sell stuff to Damon first. Or I rest and reset the inventories. Everybody. Taking the red beanie. Thanks, Revan. It's a meme. I have the red hoodie on right now. Still in the laundry, still in the dryer. I had to wash it again because persistent cat smell. Minus persistent dog smell.
Need anything?
That struggles. You don't have that much money, damn it. Sorry to give you that much credit. Darkfire shortbow is cold resist. Maybe if I do freezing sphere memes, that'll be relevant. I don't know. Well, let's get sort of clutching Umbro, sort of lifestealing. I'm doing a lot of dual wielding, so Thermo Dynamo Axe could be interesting because I could like offhand hit with that and then do heat metal. Sure, that sounds fun. I don't have to try that hard to justify it to myself. Darkfire later. I want Thornblade. Running around with 2 Thornblades could be fun. As I believe Damon gets those back every day. Go for science. And memes. Now back to Moonrise, sell more to Lantarv and Row Moonglow. I forgot that we did end up going to wipe out most of the Githyanki Crush, so I have a lot of stuff I can sell off.
than I thought. Oh yeah.
Hey, I got the bug.
I feel like a rotated t-shirt.
The scrying eye did a crime response to me throwing it, which caused that guard to run over, but I killed it before he got there. So if I'd stayed a few more seconds, he would have talked to me. But I was fast enough.
There's been a murder, and
Oh.
it looks like you're a
I
suspect.
guess I didn't wait long enough. If I was the murderer, I'd be more than happy to gut you next. I hit thaumaturgy. Always plan around the worst case. I thought maybe I hadn't waited long enough, so I hit thaumaturgy to cancel out the disadvantage I have from carrying all around all this stuff. And I only know to do that because of getting screwed in the past. My cap, what happened? I own more than 2 hats.
To stand this.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I
He owns 3. Actually, more like 6. It's just I only keep like 3 of them in a spot where I sit down, I start stream, I pick out which one I feel like wearing. Really good in red though, just saying. I appreciate that, Revan. Thank you. Here. Vigilance rich? Yeah. Yeah, he is.
The absolute
There's
war
6 hats
drums
over
beat
here.
loud in your chest. How may I serve?
How you doing, Lil's Rice? Hey, Blark. Ethel missing a red cap by chance? Oh no, red caps aren't bloodthirsty enough to be me. Lording his hat collection over us peasants. Hats are my avocado toast. They're not why I'm poor, but I buy them. Happen to know anything about giant forms? Just enlarge buff with D6. That's my understanding.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
But I suppose it does bear sciencing. Well, get Big Boy's Chew Toy. Having dual wielder lets you do so many cool things with weapons. Really enjoy that. I have sold him a lot of stuff. He does have another Dwarven Splint here. Gets one every day, provided he doesn't already have one. We caught that equipping Baldur's toothpick. I do find it funny that if we find use cases for that thing, it's definitely for enlarged form and not anything else it can do.
Ever at your service.
Like enlarged form to benefit something else specifically. It would lose to other stat sticks, of course, because you can have two by using sword and board or dual wielding. But it's still an interesting thought. Also, crushing could be funny. We did punch Therazin to death. No, we don't have monk levels. Maybe more of that for fun. Do I have any more Misty Step scrolls, or have I used them? I have 3 more. That's fine. Yeah, I'll take this Cultivation Elixir. Best part of the weapon for sure, just attached to a garbage thing you have to two-hand, and in a part of the game where Rhapsody exists. Yeah, if Giant Slayer showed up in Act 2, I would have much less to say about it in a negative light. It still loses to quite a few Act 2 and 1 items in its role, but I would have less negative things to say. How am I gonna Yerg? Forced crit absolute power. Amulet of Branding? That sounds fun. Won't one-shot him. It'll do a lot. Absolute power on what? Use Big Boy's Chew Toy so I can enlarge and have... I need to worry about initiative, actually. Or life-stealing. There's an idea. He has necrotic resistance, I think, but it could be fun. I do like that idea. We have to buy stuff from Tally next. Baldur's Floss, but because G-String might work. I'm gonna be honest, the internet has broken me because the first thing I thought with Baldur's Floss was the Emperor doing the Fortnite dance. I'm not proud of it. Incandescent Staff or use Fireball? No. I could just use Scrolls, like it's not even an upcast Fireball. Cinder Snap Gloves are interesting. Protection from missiles, underrated spell. So for once I'm actually gonna buy those. Champion Fortnite one. Could have read it. Arc can hold Leviatar Scourge for a bit. I have too many weapons on me. Is the problem. There's too many things where I'm like, ooh, I could do cool stuff with this. Ooh, short sword of First Blood. Know how we're gonna yerg. I want to absolute power short sword of First Blood from the Amulet of Branding. Initiative will be a bit of a problem here. But, like, I can just roll good. Also, I could try to talk him into moving out of his ambush position. Maybe. It's the kind of thing I'll do once I have a universal res on me. We would be doing explosive decks. Explosive decks, adamantine scale, Disperger helm. Elixir vigilance would take me to +10. Awareness +11. That leaves him one roll where he can outspeed me. Yeah, that's acceptable. Get the Orthon XP if you dialogue him to death. No, you have to kill the Orthons yourself, I believe. Or not the... No, he's the Orthon. The, I'm assuming you're meaning Marigans. Yeah, no, you have to kill those yourself. My understanding, anyway. Could be wrong. This is our first long rest since getting, out of the wilderness, actually. If you make him kill everything in the dialogue, you do get the XP. Okay. There you go. Trade would know better than I do. Ratman Root loses you the XP. Couple checks, one to have him off his Marigans, then kills Kitty, then himself. Right, and that also requires you having passed the check to get him not to attack you after you walked into the ambush. And then I think there's a passive check in that dialogue too, so it's a total of like 5 checks to do it that way, which is why I never do it. Fairly high insight roll, I think. Wish someone could come into my first honor mode and do the Orin fight for me. Such a chicken even after practicing in Tactician different scenarios. Well, the differences between Orin and Tactician and honor mode are things you can't practice in Tactician without, like, knowing about those things specifically. And even then, it doesn't quite drill in the gravity. The biggest thing to deal with Creative Doodah is Baal's Edict. You do not want Baal's Edict to be placed on you, because then that puts you in a position where you absolutely have to kill something or you die in that turn. And Baal's Edict can be placed on you while you're already crowd controlled from something else. Let's say Stunning Gaze from one of the Baalists. Let's say you're fearful from Orin's Piercing So, yeah. It depends on your class. Um, is this a party run as well? Are you Dark Urge? I can give some advice with some more information if you want it. If not, then that's okay too. It's an entertaining puzzle to solve.
Soldier?
What could they accomplish?
Am I encumbered? Oh, backpacks. Party run, Karlach, Berserker. So if anybody in your party can cast Silence, you can just, in 3 casts of Silence, stop everyone that's chanting, which will cause Baal's Edict to no longer function. Now those Baalists will join the combat after you silence them that way, but you just, priority 1, you need to stop the chanting, because that'll also stop Orin from getting unstoppable stacks back. And I would recommend not grouping up too tightly, because if you do and Orin sees she can hit at least 2 people with Piercing Growl, she will do it, and it's one of the most threatening things in the game. It does damage a fair amount. It's magical piercing damage, and it makes you bleed, but that's not the worst of it. It makes you fearful, and it's also a very high difficulty class. Luckily, it is a Constitution save, so you can have someone wear the Amulet of Greater Health with a couple of pieces of supporting gear, and they're very unlikely to ever fail that. If anyone in your party is a high enough level cleric or druid, you can cast Hero's Feast, which will completely negate that as something you have to worry about. And that's really good. So, having a high-level cleric or druid is good for multiple reasons, because they can cover the need for silence, they can cover the need for Hero's Feast, they can cover the need for calm emotions, if that becomes necessary too.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
As if Orin ever enters her Deathbringer's legacy state, and you're worried about her actually getting that attack off, you just put calm emotions on and turn it off. It's really funny. A cleric specifically just has a counter for basically everything Orin can do. Oh, another thing to worry about, her retaliation she does when you hit her, it has knockback, so position accordingly, use the Boots of Striding, the Mighty Cloth, the Helldusk Boots, Kethric's Armor. Those are all ways to prevent being knocked back. It's so crazy to me, we used to play with Tactician damage rules. We knew a lot less, so the depths to which things could sink in terms of degenerate damage, we knew less. So it seemed less outlandish. Superior has good con, so I should just go for Oil of Sharpness. Play Tactician Warlock, DRS Life Drinker, it's stupid. When I played Warlock, I was not doing melee stuff. When I played Warlock on Tactician, I should say, I was not doing melee stuff. It was my very first playthrough of the game. I was playing on Balanced, and then after that I eventually did one on Tactician, and I mostly did Eldritch Blast stuff. This was back during patch 3. No, this was patch 2, because they had not yet made spells unable to sneak attack. But like, this was back when lightning charges were a DRS, and spells could sneak attack. Wild times. So remember, you're about to first fight Raphael, planning on how to destroy the pillars. It's crazy how far knowledge has come, Rox. It's funny, the fights used to terrify me the most, like Orin and Yurgir, are now the most fun. Spent so much time over preparing, coming up with new ways to bully. It's so entertaining. Yeah, agreed. Not for Orin. Orin's one of those things that, like, this is not gonna help your fear level, but it'll make sense. I had to die to Orin in a run to properly respect how to handle that fight. I lost a good barbarian run to just going into Orin with a bad strat. And then I was like, oh, okay, let me figure this out. Both an enjoyer of music band and sports ball. We've gotten some top tier comments on it, Felicia. It went over well. How are you today? And Magic Band, music band. My brain isn't working. Where's the red hoodie? In the dryer right now. It had persistent cat smell. I'll go get it next time I get up from AFK.
Don't burn yourself.
It is come. Do I get more Lord's Radiance for this? No, that's wasteful. I don't need to do that. Nightsinger's favor? Sure. Unbelievable immersion ruined. I'm sorry to disappoint you.
If you insist.
Hey, Theraphism. Wiki says Hag's ring gives spell save DC and any description of that on the items. That ring gives any save DC, only use on non-wild magic. So, this is an item that Mark used in our co-op. I've used it on a couple runs too. The item just gives you +1 spell save DC while you have it equipped. It works the same way any other item that gives you +1 spell save DC does. Do I have any of those on me? Yeah, okay. So this right here, it's exactly the same. Spell save DC. It doesn't do spell attack rolls, but it gives spell save DC. It has nothing to do with if you're a wild magic sorcerer or not. You just get that benefit. That's Nightsinger's favor. Having Strange Condo would be nice, but it's still fine. Sharpness. have any Featherfall. I have scrolls. Oh, make a Quag wiki. Made essentially a damage modifier wiki, even though I promised myself not to make that. You fell down the rabbit hole, Trade. But at what cost? Being even more qualified to accurately label things that do not do good damage as not doing good damage. So, the burden of knowledge. Right, Jake? Okay.
Shadows don't suit me.
Tested it on 16 spellcasting stat. A high spell save DC items over spellcasting stats, so 16 looks like enough on Wisdom Int. Yeah, I rarely find myself needing to go beyond that threshold
And a
with DC items. Don't jump on my desk right now. What if both? You don't need both. Because if you're already with DC gear getting to the point where nothing can succeed against you, why boost it more? When you could instead use feats on other things rather than taking the pile of garbage that is ability score increase. Like, if Dual Wielder gives you more spell save DC and more damage, why take ability score increase? If Alert frees up an entire elixir slot, allowing you to actually get your effects off without having to end up lowering your spell save DC by going for, you know, maybe not Battle Mage Elixir when you could have, or lowering your action economy by not being able to use Bloodlust when you wanted to. Cat. He's hungry, but I want to do this fight first.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Jake, right here. Cat. He's picking the worst possible time to do this. He did beat me. There was one roll where that could happen. It's fine. Free hand bombs. Or free lots of damage. Ow. That's why we did that 4th level Agathis, by the way. Now, he did get hit by the Agathis because his thunder attack is a melee attack. But ow. I might die. If he hits me with this opportunity attack, I'm gonna die. Oh, 4 HP. We live dangerously in this house. Yeah, he threw bombs and Thunderwave though. No, he couldn't have killed me. He could have gotten real close though. I don't think he has an angle on me here, but he might. Raspberry saved me, by the way. Still hunted? No. I'm still blinded, though. Switch to that. That's in prep for I want to switch to my Dwarven Splint with an action next turn. Where is he? Right there. Hey, Cobra. Didn't know his opportunity attack to down the poison. Me either. That's why I assumed him hitting me would kill me. But it's a separate thing. Infernal Dagger is a class action rather than his regular attack. But this also serves as a good example of why I will otherwise never risk initiative loss, because Yrgir beat me by 1. He had 1 roll where he could win. Or actually, what's his dexterity? Yeah, no, he had 1 roll where he could win. Having universal resistance helps with the first turn. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier, and then I just didn't bother doing it.
Born for this.
Full action, so why not 2 attacks? For who? Him or me? Because he has extra attack. He just used extra attack. I don't. Keep switching my gear around. 2 throws and use magic missile, 2 throws or 2 swings at bottles. I don't have extra attack. Only 2 of the Bard subclasses get extra attack. Not this one. Ask why the Americans don't move? Sure. If you are hiding out of line of sight on a piece of unconnected terrain, the AI doesn't know what to do. So they do nothing. So I'm taking the time to switch my gear into the state I want it to be for this fight. One turn of Thunderfall and Flight left. Shield for this? No, I think I like Slicing Short Sword here still. I didn't Drake Throat anything. I can Big Voice Chew Toy, actually. The next turn, they're going to start making moves towards me. Guess I really don't miss having extra attack. Play class doesn't get it. As long as I'm in the right mentality, yeah, Kels. Planning on carving out some time for BG3 to squeeze in some Monster Hunter Wilds? Yes. I don't know if it'll be stream content. I'm a very novice Monster Hunter player, but I do plan on playing it on release. I want to experience the Monster Hunter game on release, and from what I've seen so far, it looks pretty cool. Okay, we have Cinder Snap Reflexes condition now. Play Iceborne. Play it with me. Teo, thank you for the 6 months in the streak. What if you would play it? Alright, let's play it. Finally done swapping all the gear over. Disguised red cap. Lost your FromSoft virginity? Was it messy? Give me all the sloppy details, Control. So I have 26 AC. Americans have plus 10, so they have a pretty good chance of hitting me. Protection from evil and good would be better overall for making them miss me here. But I'm leaning into stage fright while it takes them a bit to get here. And I want to see protection from missiles do some cool stuff too. Who's a large fellow. Painful, I'm not good. Didn't know I had Quag aim. Sucks, don't it? I mean, no, I can aim. Oh hey, no, your gear had more than one roll you could beat me on because I forgot to pop the Elixir of Vigilance. That's why this all happened. It makes so much more sense. I'm less concerned now. Surely. Figuring out if there's anything beneficial I can do with my bonus action here. Weapon coding seems like a good play. Fearless Focus would be great if I had one. Battle Mage in prep for doing other things. Yeah, I'll shield. Now that I have shield, I'm willing to bait opportunity attacks from these guys too. Actually hit me. Rolled an 18. Sentinel foe? Alright. Do Retaliation Bard this run? Yes, that's the plan for Act 3 trade. Doesn't really get off the ground until I am level 10 and have Contagion. I'm unsure what I do with levels 11 and 12. I was thinking either I could go 2 Druid levels, or I could go 1 Cleric level and 1 Barbarian level for ultimate memes. Oh, I Cutting Words rerolled into a crit. So the attack roll was 20. And Cutting Words reduced the roll to exactly what they needed to hit my AC. No. Might still die. See what happens here. See how much Blade Ward... Oh. The Displacer Piece might have just saved my life. Actually. I don't want to Cutting Words this. Do it anyway. You have more jump distance than I thought. No, I'm still in trouble. Yeah, there's a couple different conditions where things like Cutting Words, Lucky, and Warding Flare can re-roll an attack into a crit. You're dashing. You may also have to dash. Crush the Displacer Beast. You can hit me. I think I'm fine if you can't attack me, but you can. Cool. Disengage. Am I hunted? I'm not hunted. No Misty Step Scroll? I have Misty Step Scrolls. Explain to me how that would be a better option than me healing. Their hit chance? Very high. Americans have plus 10 on their melee attacks. I only have 26 AC. And I'm not forcing disadvantage on them or anything. Hunted, if I do an attack, your gear will hit me with radiant damage. Do you respond to me doing this? Gotta do it to him. Laser Beast is confused by the altitude. Americans are just doing nothing, except this one. Cutting words, that. The real carry in the battle now? Yeah, Karlach is just the Countercharm summon, who was kind of throwing a bit. It's just that easy. Just use Countercharm. Just use Countercharm. Back to full health.
I got this.
I'm okay with eating a full hunt shot. Though if I stand here, does he have a line of sight on me to do that? Find out. Doesn't do it in response to that. Okay. That works. So Countercharm as high as possible. Enemies go towards it. We throw them down. That was a tasty bomb. Do the YouTube video now. Can you beat Baldur's Gate 3 using only Countercharm? That's great. If you play as Gale, the answer is yes. Good turn, your gear. Good turn. Yeah, I forgot to change weapons back. Ranged weapons. Or this is cheating. But using an ability that people hadn't bothered to actually use is cheating now. I like to figure out a way to do a throw build but not weapons. You can throw minor illusion at people. And it does do damage.
Got it.
You saturated throwing at people, you can, yeah. Upgrader swoons onto it, that's hilarious actually. I love that. Big Bardlach. Or other people at people. Mm-hmm. This has certainly been a unique year here fight. I came very close to death twice. Both because of my lack of preparation.
Bye forever, pal.
Fortunately, I'm Countercharm carried. Critical miss. An idea for that would be slow. What if you did what Say did to Ethel? I think that was... No, it was what Mark did to Ethel. You just throw Azador into the chasm. He won't actually die, he'll teleport back up, but he'll take the impact damage. And if you have Nair Misser equipped, that's a force damage sneak attack. Kill him that way. Enemies aggro into the Countercharm because it's a creature. Chasm door. Nice. You win, Dade. Party wants the Spirit Guardians. Blade work now. Working out Lariat and implemented the spell. Don't think this is the intended use. It's how it works. It's how it's always worked. I am simply using the effect. Make unarmed crater swoons pretty big, even without max bullshit. Unarmed throw crater swoons get Shadow Thief. Yeah, that's it's a pretty big portion. Throwing people does get Ring of Flinging, I think. So Shadow Thief, Ring of Flinging. Psionic Overload. Lightning Charges. Of course, Saturation. Yeah, you could do a lot. Carapace. Martial Bravery. Or Horns of the Berserker, I guess. Either one. Morning, Urban Mac. How are you? One turn left of Countercharm. Reapply that. Fair Guardian's Fly is insane. Just double dashing hit every enemy. Yeah, it's great, but how do clerics do damage? And bards. Hey, the Displacer Beast realized I'm a valid target too. Your gear did not. How's Bard Flavored Murder going? We're using Countercharm because it's incredible. That was a full commit from your gear. Force Tunnel to shut them off. Oh, hang on. Gotta get you your content. Snort does it for me. Can you get up? You can, but you can't go anywhere.
Big bruiser like that was doing out of the hell. Got it.
It follows. Understandable. That was a roller coaster of a fight. Takeaway is, don't forget your initiative. And then also, Countercharm is goated. That about covers everything.
We need those gems, of course.
Remind you some peak cleric bullshit is saturated inflict wounds. Oh yeah, saturated inflict wounds with Staff of Cherish Necromancy to just spam 6th level inflict wounds without even needing to panty cast.
Hello.
You could even take sorcerer levels to twin spell the inflict wounds. Just 6th level inflict 2 people. Run where we can actually use these Restore Bardic Inspiration boots. It gives you back 1. It's per long rest, so kind of trash, but... How does that work? So, Scarlet Saturation, the forced crit ability from Rhapsody, that lasts 2 turns, does not get consumed by spell, unarmed, or throw attack rolls. Meaning, for 2 turns, you can set yourself up to auto-crit any inflict wounds that you successfully land. Inflict wounds at first level, at level 1, first level spell slot, can already do 60 damage on a max rolled crit without outside help. 60. You can upcast that to 6th level. You can add on a bunch of other things for extra damage. 3d10 damage base, yes. Pretty crazy? Yeah, Cleric does the most damage of any class at level 1. But people think Clerics can't do damage. What do I want to fight next? Ratman? I really want Peerless Focus for that. Should be able to make one. There we go. Paladin's still most played. Doesn't surprise. Can't speak. Doesn't surprise me. Blah. I need food. My brain doesn't work. Talked about BG3 with my doctor recently. She started playing on Christmas. Asked what class she was. She said cleric. She always likes to play healing characters in games. Held my tongue. You know, we'll take what we can get, Pels. We'll take what we can get. Another cleric player. They can be fixed later. Healing and reverse healing. If you think about it, healing is just being as bad as you possibly can at DPSing. In my MMO days, I referred to it as DPSing your friends with love. DPing your friends with love for sure. Thought cleric sucked when in my first playthrough because the healing was kind of bad. Yeah, that's just healing spells not being very good. Which I'm sure you realized. Like, look at potions and then compare to them spells. It's not really a competition. Best healing is preventing damage by killing the enemies. True. MMO healers were actually good. Also true. Healing's green DPS. I like it. We're having breakfast for lunch again, chat. Do I want bacon, egg, and cheese or a sausage, egg, and cheese today? Bacon, bacon. Quack always gets sausage. Let it be known that after watching Will Romance Astarion, I did order a breakfast sandwich with extra sausage, only partially for the main. Alright, bacon, egg, and cheese it is. It's like, order a dollar more and stuff to save money. It's like, no, that's not how that works. They try to get you. You getting a shake that has. Oh, that commercial just made me uncomfortable. Maybe it's because I only vaguely know who that is. Spend $10, get these free napkins, $25 value. Yeah. Little late is look up your wounds, 1d8 healing versus 3d10 or 46 damage from level 1 spells is just sad. Yeah. And remember, Guiding Bolt will also, not only is it ranged, not only is it radiant damage, which only Grim resists for, like, Act 1. I think that's just Grim. Maybe will work as the swords, but, like, don't attack those, though. It gives advantage on the next attack roll, including if you wanted to, say, do another Guiding Bolt. You could just use all of your spell slots on Guiding Bolt, be attacking with advantage every single time, doing tons of damage. It's like, no, I'm gonna use Cure Wounds. I'm gonna use all of my movement to get to someone to use Cure Wounds on them, heal less than a potion, and have nothing else I can do with my turn. Like, okay, cool. Otherwise, some entitled DPS player could yell and slurs at you. Real. Wrong game. I think anyone who's played a support in any sort of MMO or hero shooter environment can attest to that. That's why we put Peerless Focus on. I think you're just not intended to do in combat healing. The only way I can justify these numbers because healing in a normal D&D campaign is probably much harder to come by than it's BG3. Out of combat healing strong enough to justify spending spell slots in those numbers of healing. I don't know, Arceus. It's bad enough that in the 2024 rule set they buffed Healing Word by restructuring its die. So instead of 1d8, it's 2d4. So that the floor of it is more consistently higher, so that you're less likely to lose an entire spell slot on less than a potion. So even in the environment where you don't have things like BG3, which you're absolutely right, there are mechanical advantages to avoiding healing with how BG3 is set up by nature of it being a video game, by nature of consumables being obtainable the way they are. Even in the environment where none of that is true, healing spells are still shit. No, it's Cure Wounds, thank you. Urban Max got you there. Those Cure Wounds, they did that too.
You!
Healing Word went from 1d4 to 2d4. Healing Word, they just doubled its actual output. That's another way of doing it. So 2 different buffs. Because healing spells are shit in D&D. You love to see it.
Nice.
It's the broken, not a scimitar. Yeah, Justiciar's scimitar is not a scimitar. See how Defender's Flail has flail down here? Justiciar's scimitar does not require any proficiencies to use, meaning you can use it on any character. Even like a wizard who doesn't get much more than daggers and quarterstaffs for proficiency. Daggers, quarterstaffs, light crossbows. Wizard could run around hitting people with this. Also has a passive, doesn't work in Honor. Ah, Shadow Blinding doesn't work in Honor. Justiciar, percent, empty. Love that. Through the double dice scaling, they're actually good at being upcast now. Upcasting for healing spells makes sense because... also because there's fewer, like, spells within that role for those higher slots, right? Like, for example, if you wanted more healing on one target, upcasting a healing spell could be better than doing, say, Mass Healing Word? Or does Mass Healing Word also get base scaling? How have they handled that over in tabletop? This is a great example of BG3 and Tabletop 5e, whether it's the 2014 rule set or the 2024 rule set. They do have fundamental differences, and it's important to acknowledge that. Mass Healing Word got just got one more bonus die, so it's a little better. Gotcha. Sort of Clutching Umbra, but worse. Sword of Clutching Umbra is only +1. Cat. His name? I have 2. This is Jake. Kevin is... Where is Kevin? Kevin's off doing some Kevin stuff somewhere. Oh, there he is. It's in my laundry basket. Hey, Wookie, how are you? 68 for a 3rd level Cure Wounds is decent compared to the old 3d8. 68 is good. Because that floor... So, think of how everyone glazes Fireball, right? For doing good damage. 68 Cure Wounds is higher value than a Fireball. In terms of how the numbers shake out. So healing someone for more than a fireball's worth of damage is actually worth a slot. Sure, fireball's AoE, but... Kevin's always do be Kevining. My brother's name's Kevin, he always Kevin's around. Does he also just lay down in laundry baskets? Okay. Are you going for my coffee? Life Cleric and healing features felt pretty good on no healing potions to a run, to be honest. In a run where healing potions are completely gone and you have another party member to top off as well, yeah, it can have value. And for the early sections of the Pacifist Heroes run, the co-op, Life Cleric did feel good. Just being able to put a summon or my co-op partner up to full, no matter how damaged they were with my turn, that felt nice. But as soon as we got to Act 3, not only did I have better support things I could be clicking, but also healing potions had so far outscaled. So remove that from the equation too. Damage wasn't happening to the point where healing mattered, and also a lot of the summons we were using were undead, so I couldn't heal them anyway. There's just a lot of reasons why it ended up not being relevant, and I ended up being War Cleric by the end of that run, rather than Life. How damaged they are, does heal emotional damage too. And good thanks, got the Rigton, latest character running Pact of Blade Warlock, Eldritch Knight Fighter, surprised how well it's turned out. Seems like I can only make Tiefling characters, just love them so much. Tieflings are cool. Like, aesthetically, mechanically, they get a lot of good stuff. Do I want Psychic Resist for this upcoming thing? No, I'll stick with Peerless Focus, honestly. I get surprised here, but the question is, do I care? Hey, go down there. Thank you. My food's almost here already. Alright, I'm gonna start the fight and then AFK. Countercharm says, look out, Cloaker. Thanks, Countercharm. Very cool. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Like, the implications of what I just did. This means you can use Countercharm to trigger ambushes as well. And that's, pretty funny. Countercharm become chosen of Bull. That'd be so funny. Favorite healing story in tabletop is playing at 11th and having the DM roll nearly max on a Death Knight Hellfire Blast, responding with the Massacre wounds nearly minimal numbers on the dice. Healed 11s, so I rolled 5 on 3d8. That's awful. Ugh. Countercharm Romance 1? Asking the real questions.
Open up.
I do not really think it does at all. Yeah, I'm aware it's completely different at tabletop. This is one of the best examples of BG3 is not tabletop. Description is so misleading. I mean, it does everything it says in the description. It's just a byproduct of how that's implemented. It's that it's a creature. Cat, stop trying to steal my trash. Come on, man. I was explained already, it's Countercharm always done this. It's always done it. It's not a bug. Countercharm has always worked like this. The thing is, people almost never use Countercharm. Say did some research and tried to find documentation of anyone stumbling onto this. He found one Reddit post from 1 year ago. Or riffing off name Countercharm doesn't really interact with Charm and Magic at all. That's true. One post about it being broken, 4 gaming site articles about being the worst ability in the game. Don't judge by its description. Exactly, you have to use things. Experience is the best teacher. Hey, Woodsy. I appreciate the lure. Enjoy the fighter subclass discussion. I'm glad. Cat just grabbed the bag that my food came in with his mouth and just like walked away with it. Guess he wants to play with it. Alright, have fun. It's back now, yeah. He's just sticking his head in it now. It's not even trying. Well.
Ready for this?
Love this stupid cat. Like, he's definitely not very bright. He's the best. Okay. How do I not to be? Partner can't eat anything without Charlie trying to literally snatch it out of his hand. Hopefully I'm not the chosen one. Danny, Jake has tried to eat food out of my mouth. Now, when I do that to my partner, it's gross. But when Jake does that to me, it's cute. Have you thought of being a cat? Believe it or not, Tenny, I have tried getting naked and rolling around on people's desks while they're trying to work. HR isn't a fan. It's not a winning strategy. Quag streams from home now. Tried randomly vomiting on carpets with limited success. Yeah, it's not the best strategy. Most time my cat just gags when she smells like food. Huh. Are you Gem from Reddit? Oh no. This is why I always have Gale learn Featherfall. At higher levels, he can cast it on all party members simultaneously. Super helpful in Act 3. Let's inspect this real quick. Featherfall? BG3 players and reading. This isn't just reading. This goes a step beyond, like... Wish Longstrider worked like this. It's a very popular mod to make Longstrider work like that, Sweetest Roll, yeah. It is a bit annoying having to individually put Longstrider on everyone.
Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path. Ah, it was you who pulled the miserable worm tried to kill me, hoping to take
No, he
all the
didn't.
glory of this mission for himself.
No, he didn't.
Dull, dull, dull. Nier was never cut out to be a true soul. He's a very obedient corpse, though.
No, he's not, though.
You're more useful alive than dead.
I betrayed Nier,
You know what's at
but this is because I resolved Nier's quest initially without making him hostile.
You remember an ancient scroll rescued
BG2
from the
reference.
Catherine Monastery. It spoke of Balthazar, monastic order's leader. Specifically, it recorded his death.
I recall tales of Balthazar the monk. I must say, the legends don't do you justice.
He didn't seem very legendary when I took his name. Naught but a pile of bones. Impressive tomb, though. But enough idle chatter. Keep to the matter at hand. You do know...
Optimal XP route, I should raid the Grove, right? No. Optimal XP is defending the Grove from Minthara. At the Grove. And then killing Minthara. I'm being confidently incorrect, just a Reddit thing overall. Once you see comments in the field, you have knowledge and realize Redditors only repeating what they've heard somewhere else, just make up. Yeah. Here's your fans. Could we move on from that? No, never. Never.
General form to you. But yes, recovering the relic is the crux of it. He commands, and I, his humble servant, fulfill that command. While you, an infinitely more humble servant, fulfill my command.
I'm the most humble person everywhere. Everyone is jealous of how humble I am. Nobody's as humble as me.
The relic lends the general his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to
I
exploit.
love that Kanzi emote. It's so good.
I do not need you or your help, but you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you.
That reminds me of that tumor someone once found in their KFC.
But the way is barred.
Back up. The what?
Dead are uncooperative.
The what?
Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or fallen.
Yeah, I don't care if Balthazar beats me in initiative here, to be honest. This spot is almost completely safe.
You can't see me. Time for a soft touch.
Let us make short work of this.
I put on an elixir of poison resistance not only to cut the damage from his not his misty step, excuse me, his ray of sickness, but also you are immune to the effect of cloud kill and no longer be poisoned. The way cloud kill deals its damage, the game considers that as poisoning something. So he won't even try to cloud kill because I have this. He's willing to do it on Countercharm, though. That's funny. I didn't account for that. That's great, actually. That's very kind of you, White Priest. It's good to see people who have an interest in, like, making sure people have fun, but also making sure people know how things work from a place of actually knowing how things work. It's cool to see people like yourself going around and kind of protecting people's first experiences. Obviously, in general, chat, make sure to respect people's chat rules. Make sure to respect that people only get one first experience. So, you know, things like uninvited backseating, things like spoiling, even unintentionally, can really be a buzzkill. But doing it the correct way has a lot of value too. Helping to quell disinformation and giving help where it's asked for. And yes, I went with disinformation rather than misinformation because there's some things people say that have to be intentionally stupid. Elminster's ball bag. Amount of I've disarmed Merkelha posts recently. I saw one of those and it's like it literally makes him do more damage. I know the novelty of it's cool, but like Redditors are running around saying, "Oh, it made the fight so much easier." No, you just made him hit harder. That's it. That's all it did. Particular streamer is pretty good about specifically saying, "Okay, now I'm asking for help to indicate they want help." Easy not to backseat when it's clear like that. Definitely, definitely. Ooh, that's suiting for... That's a good one for Balthazar, damn. Watching someone's first playthrough a couple months back, very explicitly states all over their stream not to backseat, give any help whatsoever. The amount of people I saw get timed out in a matter of minutes. People can't read. They can't. Asshat will always backseat no matter the rules listed. That's why I like my personal approach to this, where if someone tries to backseat, usually either myself or chat will cook them, because how do you backseat a community of people who know more about the thing than you do? And if they did end up knowing something that we all collectively didn't, then I walk away having learned something. So that's my perspective. However, for things like story spoilers, I have a zero tolerance policy on that. Like, if someone spoils a story thing for me, I'm banning them here and everywhere I have the power to ban someone. I really hate that shit. Okay. Don't walk into my house and tell me the end of the movie I'm watching for the first time. Exactly. Just watching Mark do the first playthrough, trying to figure out Faith Leap, self-imposed honor mode. 30 minutes and someone new just came in and told him I was there under his feet. Yeah, that's the kind of thing where it's like, it has to be intentional. It has to be intentional because I refuse to believe that there are people that are that oblivious or stupid. Because sure, gamers are illiterate, but like, not that much. Wait, Countercharm? Oh. So. Countercharm spawned in, died. It's still there because it's invincible, but it died. So Balthazar was like, hey, something died. Let me do my legendary action. Also love newbies too, because everyone's got their own strengths. You'll see really creative ways of solving a problem. Yeah, thinking about problems in different ways is how we have some of the more creative solutions to things in this game. One of the biggest techs for managing Merkle in the challenge running community is something that Flint just casually did, and everyone else was like, wait, you can do that? And that's, you can move the involucres. You can move them around. You can just drag them if you have enough strength. Such a fundamental thing that up till Flint doing it was not popular in the challenge running community. It has now made Merkle strats much easier as a whole. That's one of many examples of someone just accidentally, by bringing a new perspective, benefiting the entire player base's knowledge. Flint's a genius. He doesn't give himself enough credit. He's, like, legitimately really good at video games and strategy. I'm gonna shout him out just cause. Seriously. He's also one of the nicest people on the internet. As of late, he's been blowing people's minds with, just on his first run through Elden Ring, just being really good at it. Just making progress efficiently. Yeah, Say was Flint's first raider. So just equipping Orin's daggers, another. Yep. Khans is the first person I saw using Minor Illusion in Grimforge. Now, I'm sure other people have done that, but the first person I saw using Minor Illusion to clear out Grimforge was Khans. So I could Countercharm and then Backlash to just have... So silly. Ask a question about Sonic Backlash? Absolutely. You do what, serious? Yeah, Babalaga. You can move the involucres. And one of my favorite ways of managing them in that fight is to stack as many up as I can with an Earth Elemental, and then use the Earth Elemental's basic attack, which is an AoE that does bludgeoning damage, and just one-shot them all. It's great. Hey, Roland, how are you? The reason why these guys are so poor this fight. So I don't lose attitude with Balthazar on my actual form, because we're not killing him. We're killing everything but him. Is this Path of Exile? It is. How did you know? And for anyone who isn't aware, Balthazar sells alchemy mats. He is a pretty good vendor to have, especially if you're region locked in this act. And the reason why we're killing everything but Balthazar is so that we can fight him again in the Shadowfell later, where he makes even more health that's worth about 1,000 extra XP. Yeah, mud methods. Let's say I picked that up from Odin's. picked up so many things from Odin's as well. Giving Merkel a bow is a big one. How exactly to do infinite duration haste spores is another one that I personally picked up from Odin's as well. After mentioning that Odin signs that out. There's so many people who have done really cool discoveries. Aelin is bloodlust fodder, yep. The reason why we focused Flesh here is now he's Berserk. The medics will try to heal him. If he gets to full, he'll not be Berserk anymore. But while he's still Berserk, he's also hostile to that side. So the medics will actually heal and attack him. But more importantly, so will Balthazar. Hey, Stoic Stoner, thank you for the Prime of the 4 months. Realize I was short a few months, thank you. How do you do infinite duration haste spores? You have a summon, destroy it in the turn order, and then you unsummon it. Easy enough. Yeah, I had done it accidentally on several occasions, but Odin's went and actually figured out how to do it consistently, which makes it useful information. $48 damage. That wasn't even a high roll. Like, Flesh does so much damage. I've wondered about, as a Yurgir strat, getting him with Hold Monster and then summoning Flesh. That would probably be really funny.
Realized I was short a few emotes.
Thank you again. Use the Scorching Ray from Yurgir's hand crossbow.
Cry about it.
Or limit how many times Sonic Backlash procs in combat is unlimited. As long as you have a reaction to use it, you can keep using it. There's no cooldown, it just costs your reaction. See this this symbol here? It's indicating the cost. Now normally you only have one of these. If you have Duelist Prerogative equipped, the Legendary Rapier in Act 3, and nothing in your offhand, then you have 2 of those per turn. So you could Backlash twice, if 2 things happen that fulfill the condition in 1 turn. Ooh, Mage Slayer could be another funny way to kill Balthazar, since his legendary action is a spell. I do like Mage Slayer, especially on Slayer form builds. I think Explain saw that happen on your stream, connected the dots. Yeah, I had never really thought about it. And get Duelist Prerogative from Vonra's mom this run. Cycle her, see if she drops it, she doesn't. Yep, you have to complete the quest. And you have to have the quest to save Vonra before actually doing it, or you don't get the reward. Mage Slayer on Dual Wielders is cool, which Riposte works like that. Yeah, Polar Master and Mage Slayer and regular opportunity attacks all work that way. Riposte doesn't, weirdly. At the quest, talk to the Fist Office, you skipped something. There is something you did wrong. Did you actually save the kid, or... Give it an amulet. Yeah, you missed a step somewhere. What's my jump distance? Good enough. Perfect. Like what? Like, I don't know. I'm not in your game, but I can tell you that if you get the quest to save Vonra, then you go save Vonra, then you talk to Laura. Laura gives you duelist prerogative. So there is something in the midst of that process that you skipped. Remember, the Ethel thing is 2 quests. There is Help the Hag Survivors, and there's Save Vonra. It's 2 different quests. They converge, but it's 2 different quests. Or do the hardest Balthazar fight? Ooh, hardest Balthazar fight being...
Listen.
For the Catherine.
Night Song one? That's the easiest one, and yes. The reason why I didn't kill him just now was so that I can do that fight. And that is also the easiest one.
The girl must learn the ways of the Ark. Fear not, girl.
If they're...
Night Song fight has no flesh, right? Right. For XP purposes, I imagine. I'm doing it for XP, but it's also the easiest one because the terrain is in your favor. Like, as long as you make sure you are not putting yourself in a position where one of the big guys can push you, it's the best circumstances you could have. Because all of Balthazar's help you can throw in the pit very easily. They all have pretty low HP, none of them have fantastic stats. Balthazar doesn't have anything he can do that he couldn't in the other place. And you can very easily have high ground, which allows you to either break the AI with hiding, or just have a good position. This one just is easier. I don't think so, because I can still stand in a spot where Balthazar can't get to me. Sure, I mean, I guess there's a couple of guys that have Ray of Frost, but they can't hit me as if I have the AC where Balthazar can't hit me. So it's the same result, ultimately, because the big guys also can't jump far enough to get to you. It's the same thing, except I just have an easier time of killing them, and there's no flesh. Also, I don't need to worry about paralysis immunity, if shit gets weird. Now, that's the hardest one without game knowledge, because, again, if you don't know about what's in the encounter ahead of time, then yeah, you get pushed off the side, you get hit with a cloud kill and then chipped down by a bunch of weak enemies if you didn't have that good AC. If you're on the low ground, it could be bad. But that's where the game knowledge comes in. Here, back 1 second. You do, fellow kids. I'd find the Moonrise one the hardest. Oh, yeah. You start silenced in basically a coffin with a ritual going on you have to disrupt. And there's Balthazar plus help. So if you're not a sorcerer, it can be a little dicey to actually get out of that on the first turn. Sorcerer can just subtle spell Misty Step out. Shadow Monk can probably Shadow Step out. I'm sure there's other things that you could, do similarly. A lot of classes are going to have to bust their way out. Just running around, I'm out of breath. Old. This is what old is. 1.5k left, the level. Some more Moonrise, I guess. Use an adamantine weapon there. That helps, yeah. Auto crits objects. Good shout. Tread harder there. Pretty sure I'm immobile. I think you are immobile, yeah. Hey, Druid, how are you? Good to see you. Brother? Bro just said no to Minor Illusion. Also, I need to unequip this so that my Minor Illusion animation is faster. A solo Tempest Cleric wanted principally two-hand melee. How fucked am I to finish it? That's one of my favorite ways to play Tempest Cleric. I don't think you're fucked at all. You got the Skin Burster, you got the Silver Sword of the Astral Plane, you've got the Rat Bat, Punch Drunk Bastard, Albert of Vigilance, Fear of Evening. Like, there's a ton of really good weapons you could use in that. Decide not to use Raphael Armor and Silver Sword. Totally valid. You still got lots of other options. I like Dual Wielder on Tempest Cleric as well. Dual Wielder Polearm Master, super fun. But you can do two-hander style too. I did a bit of that. I did that in Act 3 with Boots of Psionic Movement, Strange Conduit Ring, Silver Sword of the Astral Plane, and Psionic Overload. So I was running around hitting people for tons of psychic damage. It was great. Dual Wielder, like any build's great. It's one of my favorites. Candy May. Yeah, I'm using it on this build. Dual Wielder gets you so much value. Eric's pretty damn versatile. True. NPCs not fall further, they don't turn back first. Yeah. So the mechanics of what I'm doing right now is I'm luring them with minor illusion, and I'm waiting for it to expire. Because if you place a new one, then they'll go back to their position. They won't go for the new one right away. Now, there's still sometimes cases where you override your minor illusion if you want only some of the people present to follow, because then you could split them up more easily. That's kind of what I did over there. Light weapons are so good dual wielder feats, not necessary to get value. It's not necessary. It's for specific use cases more than anything, or if you want a little bit of AC as well. Like, I want to use Defender Flail plus other things, and dual wielder is giving me an additional AC in the process. So like, I'm getting multiple benefits.
We once called monsters.
I'm a short rest here so I can put Shield of Frost on Lantarf. Frost build I had was literally dual wielding Morning Frost Spell Sparkler up to Act 3. Yeah, if we're talking peak damage output, it is Rhapsody plus a staff. You know, Marco Heschker usually. But there's lots of things that are relative to one another. And double stabs is pretty good. Plus other stuff. Love it. Yeah, it's good. Like I said.
Your family will answer. Eventually.
Get your cleaver, Lantarf. Get your cleaver. Didn't really mean to get all of these at once, but make it work.
Let's turn down the fire. Invisible bee.
I'm going for style here rather than doing anything sensible.
Like a vandal.
Oh, this one's a vandal.
Let's go.
Fun. Rhapsody Cold Snap Tempest Cleric though, yes. Heard of Cheese Greater spell combo, Spike Growth, Thunderwave, Thornwhip. You ever heard of the Duo Caster Rotisserie Chicken spell combo? Yeah, you can use Void Bulbs. These consumables right here, one of the cheapest in the game. Throw it. They're also one of the biggest AoEs. Void Bulb anyone into any surface you want. Void Bulb Cloud of Daggers is something that's very potent because you can just use a Cloud of Daggers scroll, for example. Put a fire surface under it, get lightning charges. You can kill basically anything in the first 2 acts by just throwing a Void Bulb. Telekinesis is funnier. I don't agree because I'm a solo player and I can't concentrate on multiple things at a time.
Sister, pray with me while we wait.
But, you know, funny's subjective.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did.
Ever at your service.
There's something specific I wanted to buy and gone from the brain. No idea what it was. Maybe it was Fog Cloud. Did I buy a replacement Wall of Fire? Did not. Let's buy that. No idea. Backpack trick. Things in this backpack will not refresh whenever I level up or long rest. So I don't get these items for free, but I'm putting them there so that I can buy them later.
An honor.
Lendoneer.
Trying to find out the answer online. Latest patch, including new 12 subclasses out yet? No, it's not Coffee Mate. That's the latest news.
Your family will answer. Eventually.
This guy's AI broken. We're gonna waypoint abduct the shit out of him.
Poor fucker.
Hide in case he does a crime response to the vandalism I did here earlier. He shouldn't, but...
Marching. You shouldn't have tried me.
Yeah, he doesn't even respond to that key being moved. I do need to move that key. Nice, he hit the Yoda scream. There's all the answers. First time watcher, also coming up, finishing first playthrough of this game, still learning a lot. Happy to have you here. We are mechanics nerds around here, so the questions are always welcome, and if it's something that I or chat don't know, we can always run some tests or direct you to someone who might know. Turbo nerd shit. Wouldn't have it any other way. Cut that house and walk, yeah. My guess is we're looking at Q2 release patch 8 based on the speed of how Lyran's released previous patches. Possible. I would note that patches 7 and 8 have had a different release strategy, and patch 8 is different from patch 7 as well in how they are doing the stress tests. It's sign up rather than random. Sure, it'll be random within the signups, but, you know. Adept Mole is also AI broken, so they're next. I want to point out we had a whole convo about hold 2 stats, not one person made the obvious dirty joke, proud of us. But like, doesn't that make you the one who did it, Danny? Does that mean I have to not be proud of you? We're also looking at different animal that patch 8 wants to give us the whole crossplay thing, so they're probably taking their time to make sure everything properly works. Exactly that, yeah. They're doing photo mode crossplay and subclasses on top of whatever else they plan on putting in and what is, in their words, final major content update.
On it.
Major content update. As long as it works on the surface, they're fine. They'll hotfix 2 out of 5 things not working on hotfix after that. 2 out of 5 things, as long as they are things discussed on Reddit and Twitter, and as long as they're romance related. They could shut off the AI of the final boss completely, and I would not expect that to be fixed before correcting greeting dialogue bugs for companions, because don't forget, primary audience of BG3, this is a dating sim to them. Which, based. But, so, temper those expectations. Remember, nothing could be worse than patch 7 for this game. I refuse to believe it. And not even patch 7 could stop me from loving this game. Do I hit a blight scroll here too? Oh, here's what I do. Riding.
Stealth mode activated.
Oh yeah, bludgeoning ball. Nice.
Heading out.
I decided to be more toxic. You can't move. Poor God's blessing happened. He couldn't move.
On my way.
Absolutely a waste of a spell slot, but it was so funny. Spirit Guardians, my beloved. Signed, a light cleric enjoyer. Just wait until you experience other cleric domains. Or bards using Spirit Guardians. Just wait. Cleric, my beloved. Tempest. Tempest Cleric. Tempest Cleric can have a Spirit Guardians that knocks people back. While sitting there in heavy armor. Spit guard. Class I enjoy playing the most, Cleric. Cleric followed by Warlock. Those are my top two. If I had to quantify a third one without thinking right now, I guess Monk. But I enjoy a lot of classes. Almost all of them. Debating if I want spell slots back right now. 140 to level. And once we hit level 10, I can change specs. Because level 10 is where we probably go back to pure bard. We could do some interesting stuff. At the same time, using Radiance of the Dawn, literally Thanos snap like a dozen enemies, radius 0 damage, fall loss, beautiful. That is nice. Radiance of the Dawn is good. Very good.
Your family will answer. Eventually.
Down the hatch.
Invisible me. Sneak, sneak. I'm going to enjoy this.
Clerics don't like hitting Sacred Flames, you shouldn't like them. They're preparing for the Minthara raid. Put some barrels where? I don't use barrels for that.
Where to?
I don't use Baromancy in my runs. Use Glyph of Warding then. I did put a Glyph of Warding up where Arca hangs out. But Arca was dead, so...
Anything you want to say? Anything.
I like putting Caustic Brine and Grease down where I know Minthara will spawn, and the ogres and the ogre and the spiders. But be careful putting Caustic Brine, because if you put it in the wrong spot, then the game will assume that you're helping Minthara, not fighting her. Something to be aware of. Okay, so having these proficiencies has been quite nice, but we will be losing them. Especially hurts to lose this Dwarven Splint proficiency, but... necessary. Hard without prep? It can be. It's a lot of enemies. It's especially hard if you're trying to keep tieflings alive. It can be hard if you're trying to knock out Minthara instead of killing her. Optimal XP is killing her, but if you want Minthara content later in the game, and she is my favorite character in the game, then there's reason to knock her out. Figure we long rest to advance some stuff, and I'm gonna respec now too.
Hey.
If Thara's gone prepping the raid, I can't kill Drawer. If she's gone prepping the raid, you can kill Drawer.
Or mayhaps a resurrection.
You could do it afterwards, after the raid if you want to, too, but, like, you can't. Alright. We're getting rid of this fighter dip. Going back to pure Bard. I took Ethel Hair on Dexterity, so... How do my stats work out here? I'm taking Moderately Armored. I could use that, still push my strength to 20. Still 12 con. I like it. Persuasion proficiency, of course. What else do I need here? Sleight of hand isn't the worst thing. Guess I'll keep religion. Case for Arcana. No, let's just take sleight of hand. Actually, no. Perception. Perception's garbage, but having proficiency is better than having wisdom. Blade Ward, Minor Illusion. Disguise Self, Longstrider. Thunderwave, Dissonant Whispers. Drums. Color's amazing. That's the Drake General die. Yeah, this is the first playthrough where I've used it. It looks really good. Take sleep here because I'm going to swap it out anyway. Knowledge of Lore. Pick up Persuasion Expertise, Athletics Expertise, Sleight of Hand Proficiency, Arcana Proficiency. Guess I'll take Performance. No, I'll take Insight. Insight's more useful. Enhance ability. Swap out Sleep or Eat Metal. Ever rob your money back from Bone Daddy? Yes. Moderately Armored, increasing our strength to 18. This gets us +1 strength. Now with Everlasting Vigor, we'll have 20 strength without need for elixirs or anything. It also gets us medium armor proficiency. It also gets us shield proficiency. One of my favorite feats. Very, very good. Only prerequisite is having light armor proficiency. Vicious Mockery does acceptable damage now that we're level 10. We're not too far off of getting the Resonance Stone either. Plant Growth. Now for Magical Secrets, we take Spirit Guardians. Armor of Agathis honestly hasn't been as useful as I thought it might be, because I'm not really taking the hits, but that's gonna change with some stuff going forward. Yeah, I'll still take Knock. Freedom of movement. Scared to rob my money back from Bone Daddy. Apparently when you do it, Scratch these will immediately aggro to you. So people say this all the time. That's never once happened to me. Scratch has been standing next to me when I failed. It's never happened. So I feel like that's just some shit people made up. Or they left out critical information. Never been the case for me. Even during this playthrough, I failed to steal from Withers, and like Arabella and Scratch were right there. Nothing happened. actual proof of that happening. And what else was happening? Up to one of my runs, what else was happening? Because something else was happening. Hey, there's the hoodie. Yep, just for you. You have a hireling out and they see you, I think they aggro, and then Scratch will aggro. You'll get it, bro. If you silence Raphael, the song stops. I'm telling you. Say Robin Withers and Bolo and Scratch minds his business. Yeah, there's something happening there. You had someone else who saw it who was not Scratch. Didn't know you could take heavily armored, only light armor. No, you can take moderately armored. I was able to take heavily armored because I had moderately armored. Both of my feats were for armor proficiencies before this respec. But more clothes just for you? Uh-huh. You said you have a clip druid? You can post it, links are allowed. I would like to analyze this. Because I'm open to being wrong, but I am 100% certain there's an extra piece that is included here because I have never had Scratch aggro from me stealing from Withers, and I've done it a lot. A lot. I'm trying to figure out what I take for this feat, by the way. Thinking tough? Maybe. I could just still go heavily armored. I want to reshuffle my stats a bit. Well, let's go dual wielder. I don't need the heavy armor proficiency. Hold person. A lot of daggers tempting, but hold person. Alright, let's pull this up. It was Halson. It was Halson. Halson is not a party member for you right now. So he joined on your side, but I'm willing to bet it was Halson. Because Gale and Will are party members. Astarian's a party member who is in your active party. So Halson saw you stealing from Withers. And Scratch was like, hey, don't do that. Scratch is not an ally. Scratch is neutral. That's my theory. I could be wrong, though. I'm open to being wrong. Yeah, let's take Dual Wielder. Honestly, can't remember 100%. Rarely use hirelings. Think once when camped Withers doesn't have space to hide behind an out-of-sight cone, and a hireling got mad, failed to roll. Or keep hirelings out of mount. I've had hirelings get mad at me, too. But it has never been Scratch by himself. Also, if that ever happens, you can just knock him out. And it'll be fine. Or if you have Dominate Beast, that'll work. Guess that's a use case for Dominate Beast, huh? Fifth level Bard spells. Old Monster's nice, but I can just do that from scrolls. guess once I have Resonant Stone, Dominate Person's funny, but I can also do that from scrolls and items. Ignore the fact that my dumbass forgot the only way to non-lethal do melee. I straight up shot him. The sneak attack. You saw an enemy and your programming took over. It happens. Remember, people, this is the face of repeat Scratch knockout offender. I haven't knocked out Scratch as much as Trade has. Therefore, I've done nothing wrong because there's someone worse than me. That's how morality works, right? Okay, level 10, Lore Bard. I guess I'll take Sleight of Hand Expertise. Why not? Religion Expertise, sure. Pick up another cantrip. True Strike's fun. Let's take True Strike. Pick up another spell. I guess I take Calm Emotions. And now we get the next magical secret step. Get outside time. Do the thing, Woodsy. But look at the options here. Let's start from the 4th level ones. So Wall of Fire is great, everyone knows it. Ice Storm, same thing. These are available through scrolls, so I'm less jazzed about those. But Guardian of Faith, one of my favorites. Awesome, awesome spell. Tempted to take it. Fire Shield, also great. Now, we can get this through scrolls and a couple pieces of gear too, so less inspiring, but it's an option. And then there's Dominate Beast, which is not on a lot of spell lists. Blight, also available through scrolls, but it's great, especially if you're doing Staff of Cherished Necromancy. Excuse me, sneezes. To be able to upcast it. Death Ward kind of speaks for itself. Banishment, not all that good, though I want to give Banishment more of the time of day, because surely there's some value there. Wall of Stone, highly situational, not useless. It's actually not useless. Banishing Smite, which is a paladin spell that paladins in BG3 don't get high enough level to use, so only bards can. Force Damage Smite, excuse me again, is pretty cool if you're freezing people, but it is unfortunately pretty wonky in its implementation. I don't think I'll be going for this outside of 4 memes. Cone of Cold is good, but also available through scrolls. Conjure Elemental, learning it this way would allow me to upcast and get a Myrmidon. Doesn't only Wizard have access to Fire Shield besides Magical Secrets? Fiend Warlock gets it, I believe, so blah. Then we have Contagion, which is the one we'll absolutely be taking. I'll explain Contagion after we use it on an example target at some point. I just gotta figure out a good candidate. Now for the second one. Death Ward would be the smart play. We can still take things from the lower level Magical Secrets list, though. And Hex is a real strong contender here for the type of gameplay we'll be doing. Or Spike Growth's incredible. Scorching Ray is great, especially with upcasting. You have Call Lightning, you have Hunger of Hadar. There's so many good things on this list. I'm leading Conjure Elemental just so I can have a Myrmidon. But I can respec for that later. It might be Guardian of Faith. Between Guardian of Faith and Death Ward. There is also the Banishing Smite for memes, but I'm not going to use spell slots on that. So I'm only going to meme that way once I have free cast. What's Death Ward? Hex? I should take Hex, but I figure I'm more likely to be concentrating on Spirit Guardians or Heat Metal for this section of the game. I'm respec in Act 3. Too many spells. No, Sneeze is kicking my ass. Okay. So that's for initiative. That for initiative and attack roll bonus. I'll need this right now. Long rest.
Don't say a word.
What?
Just listen.
What? We never did anything. We haven't even spoken. Lae'zel thinks we're romancing? What? I flirted like once in Act 1.
A parasite grips my mind.
Now I gotta reject Lae'zel.
Curse me, but I am gnawed by an even greater torment. You. My thoughts are hallowed ground, yet you've crawled your way in.
You haven't showered, so true. True.
I'm obsessed by the ground under your feet and the wind over your head. I see your face just before I sleep and after I wake.
Take back everything I said about Gale being the easiest romance. Yeah, like, she just...
Are you worthy? Sacrifice too. There is only one way for you to prove it.
Slaying our enemies in coldest blood?
A fine sentiment, but I require more.
I require gold.
Fight. I test you in battle. Dance with me. Bleed with me. Bruise me so that you might possess me.
Alright, chat. This decides whether we're romancing Lae'zel or Shadowheart. We're gonna have to break one of their hearts. Now, we are already romancing Shadowheart. Lae'zel just thinks we're romancing, so... Karlak has this look, I just woke up, we do this after lunch. Yeah, that is a lot of side-eye. Thank you for shoving Garangoth into my head. You're welcome, but also I hate you because Kaylee made the joke about Garangoth being covered in coagulated piss instead of gold. That's a new one to me. Really? You guys had to tie it? You just want me to be mean to Shart. Can I just... Do I have veto power? Can I just say no? You want to make... You really want to make Lae'zel a homewrecker? Really? You want to do that to her? Fuck democracy. Yeah, I'm American. I don't believe in democracy. I don't believe in democracy.
Your Paris, say go, and I will go. And I will speak of this.
Okay, you guys vote again. Just to see. You're the streamer, you can just decide? That doesn't seem right. Are you sure? I have, like, agency? Quag's the Electoral College. Quality level of poll adherence. Listen. Is this the peaceful transfer of power to chat? Nothing about this is peaceful. This seems heated. Oh, the edgy cultist god shows one of the literal embodiment of what I think every scene kid thinks listening to Panic at the Disco. Lae'zel deserves more love. Yeah, Lae'zel is also brainwashed by a would-be deity. The fascist frog lady does deserve love, just like the goth girl who's been kidnapped and brainwashed and indoctrinated over the course of 40 years. They both deserve love. So Shadowheart's edgier. I mean, she doesn't really go around talking about how much she likes seeing people's organs, except for Halsin's organ. She really likes talking about she wants to see Halsin's organ. What up, the smelly druid? Does he deserve love? No. I'm not interested. I'm sorry, Lae'zel. I'm sorry. That's actually difficult for me to do. Inspiration. Unrelated, but... This is where we knock out Lae'zel. Yeah, clearly I just need to have her dead for a while so that rest events like that don't trigger, I guess. A rock type of sorry. Oh, Karlach the huge. Yeah, it's a big braid. I thought it was a cool mod. Look at it. Bro just long rested, what a day. Love Lae'zel, that was out of left field and Shart was like right there. Yeah. Like how it flops around. I'm just gonna pin that. Wonderful out of context pin. What? No, I thought people who like different kinds of hair would enjoy that. What do you mean? I don't know what you're referring to. The audacity of making Lae'zel hold my armor after that conversation. It doesn't feel good. We use the feather, others use the entire chicken. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Remind all the house enjoyers, he probably actually smells like shit because A, he's spent a substantial amount of time as a bear, B, he seems like the type of literally all natural. Oh, I'm not saying it because I just thought it would be funny, Druid, to say that Halsin smells like shit. No, ask Minsk in the epilogue camp. He will literally tell you that Halsin smells terrible. Like, not hyperbole, just from a character himself. He'll be like, yeah.
Can you hear? Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
You're not gonna like this, mate. Got it. I feel like a rosé in a tea shop.
Okay. So you can see Contagion is an attack roll. That if you land it, not hostile. If you miss, hostile. But if you land it, fine. So once he fails 3 saving throws, before he succeeds 3 saving throws, But he succeeded one. Okay, there we go. Stricken with Flesh Rot. That is vulnerability to all damage forever. Only gets removed if somehow gets cured of diseases. Bro's not even hostile to me. Done that to Orin? Yeah.
Let's turn down the fire.
4 damage bleed. Enemies immune to contagion. Undead, constructs, paladins. High-level monks as well. Those seem quite strong. Any other contagion variants interesting? They are. Let's go through them. So Blinding Sickness is kind of the most straightforward one. Disadvantage on wisdom checks and saving throws, and blinded. Permanent blind isn't bad. Imposing disadvantage on wisdom isn't really relevant by this point because we're not too far away from getting the Resonance Stone. But it's something that you can do. Filth Fever, not all that great. It's the same thing for Strength. Doesn't apply the blind. Kinda meh. Makes it easier if you want to throw someone, I suppose, but like, if you wanted the effort of sticking Contagion, you could have just thrown them. Flesh Rot is the one we just did. Vulnerability to all damage. Also affects their charisma checks. I suppose that's something somewhere, somehow. Mind Fire is the same for intelligence checks. So not all that good. You could do that to make someone more susceptible to minor illusion, but again, it's more effort than it's worth. Seizure is... And I'm going to get to the point after this because I know someone's already thinking it. Seizure is dexterity disadvantage, which is a little bit better. And then Slimy Doom is very interesting. Whenever they get hit, they get stunned. That's as strong as it sounds. But something that Mindfire also does, that this card doesn't list, is once you affect someone with Mindfire, they act as if confused, which means they are permanently hostile. You can turn someone permanently hostile by hitting them with Mindfire. And that can, in fact, allow you to get easier surprise rounds against certain targets. Because there's no dialogue. They're just already read. Can Orin kill her cultists? I don't know how Orin handles that. I should specify they're permanently hostile to you, but then in combat they will act as if confused, which should allow them to potentially attack their allies. To my knowledge, they kind of just sit there outside of combat unless they see you. You guys want to see if I can contagion with War Gas? No, because he's got the Shade Spell Circlet thing. If I stack up Arcane Acuity, is it worth the science, do you think? Fuck around, find out. I think it's probably worth the science too. I think most constructs should be weak to lightning by default since they're, you know, metal. Fair enough. It could maybe be grounded. I don't know. One cast permanent confusion on me like 30 years ago. You'd never give yourself enough credit, Messi. You're doing Tempest Cleric run? Several. Yes. Yeah, you can check the VODs channel. Organized by playlist. There's a couple runs where I played Tempest Cleric in some capacity. There's a dedicated run for it, but then on the hardest bosses, you know, enemies get prep time, whichever I ended up calling it, run, I did a lot of Tempest Cleric there too. On my reverse act order run, I did some Tempest Cleric. I live with myself, y'all don't. Yeah, but when we get the community gamer compound going. Ever take crossbow expert feat? Focus a lot on crossbow, seems okay. It's okay. Okay would be the right word for it. Unfortunately, the part of it where you don't have disadvantage while threatened only applies if you're being threatened by only one person. As soon as it's more than one, that part of it turns off. And it is a feat, so it's kind of hard to justify on classes other than fighter. But if they were to fix that bug, then it would be very good. But there's so many little benefits, it's crazy. Yeah. Read in case you didn't see it. Oh, sorry. What's more XP positive, siding with Glut and killing the colony, or killing Glut and then killing the colony anyway? I don't know if there's a difference there, Dade. I'm actually unsure. Trade would know better than I do. I'm not sure if there's a difference between those two decisions. Killing everyone is always the solution. Playing with something in the background over there. Why am I here? Oh, Shield of Faith. We're buffing up for the day. But now that we've hit level 10, we can cash in all our exploration spots and stuff. But we're gonna go fight Will Wargas.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Don't think there's a difference between those two. Cool. Accidentally aggroed the colony, so thought, what if? There's a bunch of weird bugs that cause these guys to aggro to you, and it just makes my desire to harvest their XP grow every time. Just really want to gobble down their XP-ness, you know? Hmm? What's up? Suck. Into mushrooms much? Mushroom head? As long as you get all the XP from both of them. Hannigan head doesn't matter. If I recall correctly also. Thank you, Mustard. The mushroom!
La la la.
Serious emote idea. I'll let you cook. What's the vision? With the Quag emote. I could see it, yeah. I like the idea. I do have to get a bunch of things commissioned, so maybe. Pop Vigilance here for immunity to surprise.
Like a vandal. Whisper mode.
Should still be like there. Oh, I'm moving too slow right now. There we go. Hey, call me Sal. Good to see it. Okay, yeah, doing anything to Wargaz at all will cause him to aggro. That's fine. We stuck the contagion.
Close ranks.
You can't see me. Rat feet.
I'm gonna grit count HP from Shield of Faith. Assuming you mean Shield of Thralls? No. Well, it's not supposed to, sometimes it does. Short answer is no.
Yeah?
So he failed. Wargaz is vulnerable to all damage. Really don't have any flight potions. It's fine. Click fingers is shit.
Steady.
You enjoy that.
Soldier.
Want my AC to be lower. Yes. Himself for 50 damage. I took 7. Countercharm, baby. Now, that's 50 damage without me doing any bullshit. That's just standard, you know, wet armor bag at this level stuff. Remember, we can do more bullshit. If I had Hex, we could do some crazy bullshit. Mind Claw's going for Countercharm. Main action dash. Psionic Overload.
Over there.
He hit himself for 58 damage. Music like this mod? No, it's Countercharm. Countercharm overrides combat music. Minthara got you? I'm sorry, Babalaga. Yeah, hold person. Other than Breaker, Concentration, and Killer. Minthara has very good con saves, and she has advantage on con saving throws. Breaking her concentration without simply knocking her prone or hitting her with an Arcane Interference arrow is very difficult, as you just found out. Oh yeah, I got this is gone though. Gotta recast that. Arcane Interference not up a saving throw, correct. If it hits, concentration stops. That's all there is to it. Use Withers' target on me to get angry, deal too much damage. No, he'll never respond. He'll just make comments, be like, ah, well struck. I don't want to style in this Gith, but I suppose I should actually finish it, huh? You don't want this win at all, do you?
Inquisitor Wargas was potent. We are impressed.
Wrote a game by changing a single letter. The answer was Mortal Kombat. That's great, actually.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The braid physics added so much to that. No, it's clipping into the tail.
You bear that which is ours. But are you friend or are you thief?
Friend.
You must accept.
Sure. I think we should hear Blacketh out. Some of her ideas are good. For example, she mandated that all Gith have to have their butt cheeks out in their armor. And I really think we should let her cook more. See this? Subscribing to her newsletter. How are you even there? How'd your body get there? What happened to you? Or first time I sassed her so bad she just deleted us. Yeah, yep. It's one of those, fuck around and find out moments. Word. You heard the word of Blacketh, Ascension, and butt cheeks? It's redundant, Danny. How do you think the Ascension happens? Through butt cheeks, we will all reach Ascension. Alright, gamers? My face is red. Did I finally win? Did I out Danny? Come back stronger when next patch comes out. Gotcha. Roll good. What you're saying is get the Yankee Ascension just eating ass like groceries? We don't know. Like, maybe that's how Vlaakith gets to the souls. She's gotta, like... You know the Dung Eater in Elden Ring? He, like, defiles people's souls and stuff, and he only gets there through their holes. So, like, there's some merit to the theory. Do we let Voss live to Act 3 on this run? I think we do, actually. I think we do, because I want to get Silver Sword later. His longsword would be really nice, though. It's a dual wielder build. Way to a man's heart is through his butthole. Sure. Uh-huh. That seems right to me.
Don't do it.
I'll do it.
Heat. Your mind burn a time.
Bro, I reached my soul the same way.
Gimme.
So this corpse can have a scroll, one scroll, any spell level in the game. Was it 2 runs ago I got Featherfall? This time I got Slow, that's not bad. I have had Chain Lightning. What have you guys gotten from that corpse? This one right here. And it can be any scroll at any character level. So you can be level 1 and get Chain Lightning there. Cloudgiant looks off that dude once. Do you mean this dude? Because this one has a potion. That one has a scroll. This one is always a scroll. Sleet Storm. Bestow Curses, yikes, yeah. It's okay. It's a very similar looking situation. You know, Astral Prism looks very samey. Soon, by the way, something preventing you from going over the skull right now, regardless of distance. I've never tried. I assume you can.
No. You've come. You misunderstand. It is the very least. There's no lie.
No lie, I would never lie to you. Then the narrator lies. Actually make your dream visitor look suspicious as hell. Look like it did. I clicked randomize until I was like, yeah, it looks like main character.
I already told you that I'm... If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say? Go on then.
Stab. Is the narrator also an Illithid? So, like, the narrator clearly enjoys dirge things quite a bit. Lies to you about the Emperor. And a lot of the crime response dialogue is her just calling you stupid. Which I love. I want Amelia Tyler to call me stupid every day of my life. Don't get it twisted.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
And that works fine. No, let me actually Mighty Cloth here.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
I'm gonna come back to this. You're vile. You're right, Amelia. I am. Tell me again.
It hasn't been touched in a millennium.
As you go to kill someone, look over to your DM, they start giggling and cackling maniacally. Yeah, that's a pretty good point of comparison. I changed my mind. I don't actually want to go get Blood of Lathander yet. There's a couple quest updates we can get before then. They'll let me do that more efficiently. Get that 3rd level spell slot back. Handle the Unworthy for slashing resistance. We don't rig a protection. Not yet, anyway. I don't want a risky ring, because Shatter is a concern. I have a temporary bless on right now. I don't really love any of these options. Equip this for now. I do have a plan for that. Look forward to Pocket Sand the most. Pocket Sand Ranger.
Shadows don't suit me.
Fuck it, we ball a risky ring. Come on. Get in here.
Me? Now that's what I call moist.
I need that as a sound alert. Bardlach going, now that's what I call moist. What's wrong with me?
Your future ends now.
Now I equip this. No, wait. They both use their acid resist elixirs. These are the only 2 acid resist elixirs in the game, by the way. So if you want to get them, best to steal from these gits before the combat, or make sure you kill them before they can drink.
I've got it.
Purple worm toxin. Max roll. I'll do it. We equip the amulet for slashing resist, so that doesn't do all that much to us. Bro tried to push me into the acid. What a guy. Crit him to get Sword of Life Stealing going. Temp HP. Oh yeah, bludgeoning going right now. Whoopsie. Like, why'd I take so much? That would be my own fault.
You can see a vague outline of...
Arcane Synergy's cool. We could justify this. It's not bad. Getting ready to clip the death by egg snatching. How do we deal with Voss? Luminous gloves sound fun. I could keep throwing them and getting him with offhand stab, but then that's gonna be resetting ability drain. And Voss has a lot of bonus to hit, like a lot. Like seriously, I cannot overstate this. A lot. The most in the game that I know of. Like 26 AC, that shit's nothing to him. Maybe Stormy Clamor, Spiteful Thunder would be a good play. Possibly, possibly. But their Sweetheart Surge and Subjugation is the real answer. But meh. It would have been a really cool subclass for fighter. Rune Knight, ability to carve runes, different effects. Fire Rune gives you expertise in every tool you're proficient in, get ability to get crit hits, among other things. It's a bit of snowball into being the longer I'm alive in combat, the harder I am to kill. I would be careful not to dismiss Arcane Archer, even if its tabletop implementation isn't very popular, because Larian has openly said they're homebrewing some things for the subclasses they're putting in, and I would highly encourage not getting ahead of yourself. I don't have the highest expectations from Arcane Archer or Swarm Keeper, but I am not basing that on having experience with them. It's just off vibes, and vibes are not actionable. A bit wary. Yeah, I think healthy skepticism is good. Am I satisfied with this loadout? I think we will risky ring ultimately. So I can risky ring for the first round to apply the bleed and then take it off. Because Boal's Benediction Slicing Short Sword will just keep that going forever. Then we'll do Unworthy for slashing res. On Haste Helm. I think I need it. I could Arcane Acuity and stick him with like a old person or something. I could even Skin Burster here. That'd be fun. Yeah, full Arcane Synergy. It's +2 damage. I don't think I'll still keep that. But let's, just to be safe, let's Fistbreaker, make sure I win initiative. Don't remember if I need +8 or +9. Well, in this game generally seems to be pretty strong. Baseline, I think Arcane Archer is always going to be viable. Maybe and probably not going to be the most optimal thing. Definitely going to be viable. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's a fighter, and fighters are incredible. Unless it makes you weaker than baseline fighter, it'll be fine.
Do I look all right?
Your skull. Had I been there, tell me you don't trust it.
Keep.
Child. Skakek Kier Gith Shabella.
Vlakith's demise.
I bring.
Oh yeah, I forgot to actually take, I don't think I have anything relevant in Lae'zel's inventory. Not like she'll get a turn anyway. Look, she's wearing my clothes. Maybe that's why she thought we were roommates.
Slick.
I was gonna trick his heroism. Maybe not. Nope. Cool. Thanks, Lae'zel.
Turn down the fire.
I have a Black Tentacle Scroll by any chance? Oh, that would have been really sick. Blight it is, I guess. But here... Alice... So I could have gone farther and started with Spirit Guardians too, but it's fine. This is worth a haste spore grenade use. Okay, Voss is blinded. His strength's been reduced by 1. He's bleeding. Gaping wounds. He's saved on the malice. How do you feel about heat metal, boss? How do you feel about a 5th level heat metal? Cutting words. I'll be taking that weapon. Thank you, sir. Insult to injury. Ready? Great sword. What if I used it on you? Thanks for the heal, brother. I appreciate it. So the problem with reapplied heat metal is I have the sword equipped now, so I could do it. That's kind of funny.
Covered.
Funny, I had Whispering Promise on you. Get a free bless. I already have a free bless. I'm going to the Astral Prison. You do get that even if you stab the Emperor, by the way. Hit me. Oh yeah, I have vulnerability to bludgeoning damage. Whoopsie. What else can I do to him that's funny? Get that shit off my bar for one. Even the crit.
Neat thing. So Dick Voss was set to meet someone in Sharessa's Caress. That's just outside the city proper.
Lae'zel does get rest for free here, by the way. We got a new toy. So, no Silver Sword of the Astral Plane in Act 3, but we get this. This is a fun one. I also like this aesthetic of that long sword with the slicing short sword. Looks very, very clean. Run around with that for a while. No risky ring, though, I don't think. Possible Minthara gave me no XP by killing her. 75 XP after the Zebler speech. I would think you have got XP from Minthara. You wouldn't be able to get the full power of the sword in Act 3 anyway. Could you, so you're not Gith. You can disguise self as a Gith, and all the gear will recognize you as Gith.
Hello.
And you don't even need the disguise self spell, because in Act 3 there are 2 different vendors that sell disguise kits that anyone can use. They're not magic, and they work for that. So, strongest Silver Sword users in terms of race combination is actually a half-orc disguised as a Githyanki. Half-orc or halfling. Halfling for one roll protection. Half-orc for slightly more damage on crit. It's wild. Yep. Disguising as dwarf or dwarven thrower is very, very powerful. Disguising as Gith for all of their gear is very powerful.
Hey, you.
What do you get up to all day with that?
Yeah, the boots that want you to be Gith in Act 3,
Zai!
really good. Beat the champ with particular vigor.
Zai, your cry is worthy. Let it roil the astral sea. Voss was a heretic. You can no more extinguish the undying queen than you can the constellations. My queen, I have honored the 10,000 protocols. I will ascend. Protect yourself.
We'll come back to this map to give Esther the egg and then kill her, and also to get Morning Lord's Radiance, and also... Actually, before we... No, we'll come back. Gotta get Blood Lathander quest done and stuff, too. The lesson is never be yourself. Yeah, people will hate you, and some thoughts should remain inside thoughts. Don't ever be yourself. No, jokes aside. Create a space where you are comfortable being yourself is the real answer. Or if you can't create one, find one. I wish that dump it inside thoughts into. Unless you're an asshole, then don't be yourself. Also true. Like, actually an asshole? Yeah. That's true too. I'm sorry to sound too real for a moment there, Narclos. It was is dark humor before the actual moral of the story. Orin will remain paralyzed going to Slayer using the Surgeon's Amulet. So she will transform, but she will keep her paralysis, Samad? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, patch 7 they made it so Gortash clears paralysis when doing his transformation. But Orin is not the same, and that's cool information.
Very well.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
We gotta make sure to buy enough arse oil. Arse oil? Yeah. Arsonist oil? Arse oil for short? What did you think I was talking about? It's a family-friendly stream. Surely you didn't go anywhere degen with that. Arse oil and spit guard, what a game. Kara, in Act 1, you suck on toes for movement speed. you let Auntie finger your hole for more intimidation. You're doing it for movement speed. See, we're casuals. Narclos just does it for the love of the art.
Soldier.
It is come. Never leave home without your arse oil and cat oil. True. Sometimes saying an extra syllable is preferred. Arse-ists oil? How's that rolling? Is that better? Walking through sphincters 5 minutes into the game.
Let's ride.
Also 5 minutes into the game, the raspy voice ladies talking about authority. Like, they know. They know. What was I doing?
What do we have here?
Yeah. I was making sure that Elika isn't here. I killed her, but I wanted to make sure. Distracted by sphincters again. Reminded me of college. It really looks for Karlach. I thought so too. Yeah, I thought so too. It's a good look.
Everyone hates the absolute, I guess.
Yeah, one of these cultists got away. They saved on my lightning bolt. 660 XP for saving that spot.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
This is where they kept the blood of the Lathander.
long and forgotten age, to lay thine eyes.
Mighty Quell just so I can be lazy. Let's get Speak with Animals going. Let's talk to the Blue Jay, tell him we killed the Eagles, then we're gonna immediately enter turn-based mode and murder the shit out of him. Get a legendary weapon, what would it be called? What would it do? I don't know. That's a good question. I have no idea.
Need a word.
Gotta run for now. Good luck at the gym, Kara. You got this.
Nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off. Still, eagles are... Oh, sure, a nest. But it's not my nest. That's up on the roof with the... Please...
I guess there's one left still. Well, that tells me there's still an eagle. The little serpent. The effect is long shadow. Where creatures in a 6-inch cone in front of you. Sorry. How big is the Venom figure? Was it 19 inches? In that cone in front of you, get invisibility. Little serpent, long shadow. It was 19 inches. Cool. Riding. Do I have something else to turn on? I guess I gotta do this. One.
I've got this.
The tier 2 exploration spots with 500 XP. This eagle was willing to come fight me earlier. Lost initiative. Oh yeah, +3 is terrible. Excuse me. You know you can throw eagles. Me when Karlach tells me to get on my back. What? It's lore friendly. She does it in the game. One in 400. Critical miss with advantage. Thanks, patch 7. Undoubtedly patch 7. He just shows up here. There's Myra. Okay, cool. We could. I need initiative to deal with Esther, actually. I'll just pop that now, though. Well, I got my glitch till I pre-release the patch. Damn.
Early payment has ensured swift action. What news of the Githyanki egg?
This is a different backpack thing I'm doing.
Up.
Or
Invisible me.
Esther.
Don't tell.
What's my expected damage here? 10 to 25. Not worth it. Better to do this. And bait this. Do this. And then we take all this. the dies to Will. Torches go to camp. Counter my charm till I bardic inspiration. Dude, that sounds like an actual song lyric you might hear. In the year of our absolute 2025. Gloves of Baneful Striking are nice. Gloves of Baneful Striking, plus Oil of Bane, plus Reverb, plus, Cutting Words, plus Ratio, would let me lower someone's saving throws, their physical saving throws, by 20. I could use Mental Fatigue instead of Reverb to lower mental saving throws. Esther on my ankle, I put Tars. Sounds impossible. God damn it. She hugged me till I realized that brushing off crippling loneliness is just part of life as an unhealthy mindset. Are we okay today? Are y'all good? Ask you a question? Absolutely. What's up? How am I doing on flight pots? Not great. I do need some more mats here. I should really hire Brenna and have a potion crafter. Your opinion, possible to play BG3 on Xbox Series S without the game crashing? I wouldn't know. I have no idea how this game runs or anything on console. I'm playing on PC, and I don't think I've watched someone playing it on console beyond a couple of people, and I haven't seen them experience issues. So I don't think I'm a great person to ask on that. I'm sorry. Yeah, chat, if you guys have experience with the console versions of BG3, feel free to chime in. I stream full time? I do. It's kind of something I stumbled into. I was between jobs when the pandemic hit, so like everyone else, I got stir crazy and was like, I hear people make money doing this. So I started streaming. And I just never stopped. As it or Crash PS5, oof. Not exactly console, I play on Steam Deck with a few issues. I think that's relevant enough to mention. That PS5 game runs really well. Only problem I have is radio menus aren't customizable if you're in Druid Wild Shape. Yeah, that seems like a weird oversight. That's the kind of thing I would want them to fix in patch 8. You know, fixes in general in patch 8, of course. You get what I mean. Yeah, Act 3 doesn't run very well unless you have, like, very high-end PC, honestly. Like, it runs fine on a decent PC, but it doesn't run well unless you have a very good one. And consoles are far from very good PCs. How long have I been live? Alright, almost 7 hours. Keep going a little bit longer. Go get Nightsinger's Favor. Never had the Act 3 chug, but I had a 5800 and now a 9800. I formerly played the game on a 1070 and Act 3 chug was pretty bad. Now I'm on a 3060 and it's fine. Again, I wouldn't call it good, but it's fine. It's not disruptive to my experience. So on 3G3 subreddit, someone had tried to run the game on a laptop from 2007 and bricked it. Given its Reddit, either that was an intentional science experiment or it was someone who legitimately thought that they could run it. Which was it? Oh, and you were talking CPUs, not GPUs. CPU wise rather. I had an i7 7700K. I don't remember what I have now actually. Significantly better than that though. Upgraded from my old machine, which I had for 6 years. Upgraded from that one to this one, start of 2024. Managed to run VG3 on a MacBook Pro until I got my PC. There's a couple people in the challenge running community who play on Macs. It's scuffed, but it is a thing. I don't know how powerful MacBooks are though. I have no frame of reference there. Alright, we are 15k out from level 11. What XP remains on the table? There's still some Moonrise, there's still the Marcus fight, there's still most of the Harpers. I believe I've only killed one. He who was. Should be 2 nurses in the House of Healing. Dying. Ugh. Okay, Balthazar should be. He might not actually be willing to talk to me because he might say later or whatever. If he does, I could steal from him.
Not lost your nerve, I hope. I tend to remove those from my creations. Too much fuss.
Shopping. Gotta wait for the Wii U port. Which brand of Nintendo Copium is stronger? The Wii U was good, or the Switch 2 will happen? And insert whatever calendar year it is. Hello, Balthazar. No, don't you start. There don't need to be two of you. Don't you do it. Who could I contagion that it would be really funny? At this point, we don't have any really interesting candidates. He resists such a specimen by looking at him, listening to his words, observing his actions.
Did anything you want to say? Any.
Me, an enjoyer of all Nintendo Copian. Yeah, the Switch 2 is real, Foster. It'll happen. Just keep waiting, buddy. It's a real thing that exists. Oh, I know what to do. Liking Balthazar counts necrophilia. He is undead. It is real and will delight you. I will eagerly await being wrong. One man's trash is another man's treasure. That's a surprisingly optimistic way of looking at Balthazar, but I'll allow it.
Ever at your service.
I need a greater invis scroll. Trying to do a meme. Go, there's two of them. We're gonna do a funny here. Gonna require a few things. Let's do that for now. Gonna need to pre-stack some acuity. I can do over the road to Baldur's Gate waypoint. Who can guess what I'm doing here? Master of chicanery at work. Girlfriend's mom asked me if she should buy her son a Switch for Christmas. Wait till Switch 2. I told her to buy the Switch faster. Nintendo could make up 150 more Pokemon if they wanted. Yeah. I need that Legend ZA news, Foster. That's what I need. It's like the only game that's not out that has been announced that I'm anticipating. Like, there's things that I want them to announce. You know, I'd love a new Resident Evil game. I'd love a new Devil May Cry game. I'd love Hades 2 1.0 update. But in terms of things that I can think of, Monster Hunter Wilds is the other thing. That too. It's like, next Pokemon game, next Monster Hunter game.
A racket. Why?
20 through disadvantage. Just fucking roll good. Just don't fail. Just get the desired outcome. Honestly, it's just an easy game. Like, Game Freak devs are probably under an insane crunch we can't quite comprehend outside the industry. Pokemon running like trash while looking bad. It's not Nintendo's fault entirely. I mean, the Switch is a piece of shit. But the QA could be better on Pokemon releases, of course, and for an amount of time, it was kind of the Assassin's Creed / Call of Duty situation of churn out a release regardless of what that release is. But yeah.
Let's turn down the fire.
No, don't save. There we go.
Well, Quag has failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
DC 4. And I failed. Alright, disadvantage from Adamantine. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We're getting the comedy that I want. Fine. How's my AC? Fine. Where do I want to stand for this? Here's fine. Yeah, here's fine. Why would you fail? You could simply succeed. I think I'll die in the Grow first fight. It's one of the harder ones in the game. Why attack me when Countercharm is right there? Oh, fine. Fuck you. Hey, this guy gets it. Be the little guy. Good Eldritch Blast. Two turns of flight left. Let me... Featherfall.
Don't look.
Edge. Hello. I'm gonna answer your life's calling of being a life coach. When I get a gig that pays well. Not that this one does, but I'll change paths when it's profitable. Ooh, look at all the... Ugh, we made her pretty gross, huh? That behaves as if befuddled. We could try to stick more contagion on her. Like, we could reset the combat and just do more. think that's the funniest possible option. I didn't die, let's go.
Time for a soft touch. I'm too tall for this.
I'd have to reach travel to get another spell slot back. Let's see how Dawn behaves
Honk honk.
while all diseased.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop. Light as air.
So Fuddled is not attacking. What, slicing short sword here, I think. Archer's ring. Ace of shoes. Ooh, I do want to use Cinder Snap gloves. So let's pop to camp real quick. Cast this. Switch back to this.
Steady. Whisper mode.
Missed. 6 with advantage. Yeah, that'll do it. Get on the ground. Okay, she's attacking her allies.
Jimmy on the go.
Fun fact, once when soloing this, I killed all the Githmoons first, panicked, fled long rest, when I came back, she still had Black's Undying Aspect, none of its benefits. Oh, that is a fun fact. This Gith can't see me because the Malice Poison blinded them. I'll cutting words. Still hit me. Protection from missiles cut the damage severely. And protection from missiles, interestingly, will reduce damage riders. So those gloves, really fucking good against Gith archers. Does stack with piercing resistance. Toggle on. You really DC 10'd me? Well, it was fun while it lasted. I miss my Dwarven Splint. Do I go back to heavily armored rather than dual wielder? Rewarding flare on light cleric only works. Sacred flame produces light. Am I right? Those things have nothing to do with each other. Do you mean potent cantrip, Hannah Montana? Heavy armor secretly good? Spellcasting? Yeah, it'll only work on those. Problem with confusion. Confuse see everyone is hostile, then not confused doesn't see the confused is hostile. Crown of Madness actually makes everyone hostile to everyone, though. Yeah. I suppose you could use this as an upside. If you were, like, sanctuaried or something while you had someone confused, then they wouldn't be fighting back. Like, I'm just gonna let her kill everyone for me. And then I'll have an easy time. I wonder if she'll actually do her power-up thing off of killing them herself. Probably, right? Impressive that you managed to parry an entire person, but maybe that Githyanki's name is Parry or something, I don't know. They have crossbow expert and sharpshooter, I believe. No, they don't have sharpshooter. So this just isn't high enough to count as high ground? Interesting. A crate would be enough. High ground from there to there. Your damage. Greater parry. Placenta musk. Looking, but I'm also tired. Go to bed, Sora. Bed's important. So relaxed, right? Damn. You could send an elf to sleep. Holy shit. No. Stop that. have to start playing the game again? Maybe. No, they'll just start double crit missing. It's fine. Gonna beam too close to the sun. We had a few close calls today. I'm not really respecting the game much. She fucking crit him. He tried to soul sacrifice, but she was locked in her animation, so she couldn't. Oblin Goo Gobbler. Now she is Devil Sight, so if she decides to blast me, she could. Which she may with her current position. But I have to move, I have to refresh Countercharm anyway, so let's put that there. What happens if I hide? Shield of Thralls. Hide. Hiding fails. It's Devil Sight, right? Yeah, the Countercharm's the only valid target for that archer. Same for that guy. Gith are very scared of going into darkness. Interrupt the insult with another insult to make sure it lands. That was a max damage Vicious Mockery, too. Go hit this guy. No? It's so nice you insult him twice. I want to take 2 sorcerer levels, Twin Vicious Mockery with Duelist Prerogative to hit 2 people, and then Cutting Words both of them as well.
Boom, here I go.
Hit your friend. No? Yes. So rude. Darkness, 3 turns. Down here. Ah, there we go. Attacking your buddy now. Like the colors you have going on with your outfit. Like you got him. Thanks. Nice crit. 2 turns left. The next turn I refresh Darkness. Turn after refresh Countercharm. Means I can thirst to kill on this guy. There we go. Soul Sacrifice 2. So once this guy dies, if I kill this guy, she should be able to ascend, right? Yeah. So as long as I kill this guy, it's fine.
This is gonna feel good.
Now I gotta make sure my AC is actually in the spot where she can't, like, delete my entire existence. There we go, she went black mode. Y'all big too, except not actually big. Visually big, but not actually. She's using the porn camera tricks. So because she has double sight, I don't really have a way of completely preventing projectiles. Let's just keep doing Countercharm. See how she reacts. Her Eldritch Blast is how many beams? 6. That's fun. AC. Not the best hit rate. My accuracy was like a dagger throw. It's the same. The 4th level Cloud of Daggers. 46 damage. Fucking hell. Survival instinct for safety. I don't think she hits me, but... Are they focusing on Countercharms? Countercharm is a creature that has lower AC than I do. Countercharm has 10 AC. So they see it and they're like, I can hit this. And they can, but it's invulnerable. So she's gonna just keep attacking the Countercharm. I can just do whatever I want. Here, will you move out of the fire? No?
Yankee hunting party. Did Voss's device detect them?
Auto attackers. Hitting vulnerable. Yeah, that's reasonable damage. It's exactly the kind of shit I wanted to mess around with. The contagion stuff. The countercharm was a much more accidental discovery, but Flush Rot's pretty good. Yeah. 20 int, by the way. She had 18 there, boosted up to 20 in the form. Yeah. 20 int. She stood there. If the success on saving throw was not limited to just spells, Psionic Ward Armor would have more uses. I'll keep it around, but I'm very unlikely to use that. Can Bard get Moonbeam? I don't think it's on the Magical Secrets list. I'm pretty sure it's not. A Moonbeam is Druid and Ancients Paladin exclusive. Also, Saluna's Spear yeah, Saluna's Spear gives you 1 cast of Moonbeam. I guess that's how you would get it on a Bard if you wanted it. But, like, gross. So I used up both of my 5th level spell slots putting Contagion on Tuscan, but, like, that was so funny. I have no regrets. We had waited until level 10 to Yurg. I could have done that to Yurgir too. Let's get some spell slots back. I just want to Flesh Rod a bunch of people. Flesh Rod, maybe also Mindfire. Like, if I disguise and I Flesh Rot... Roa, we could have some fun with that. Sure, I could already pair the stakes, but... The memes, chat. What about the memes? Oh, I should also... Whip Drake Throat. That on the ground. That on the ground. You Flesh Rot, Slimy Doom. You can apply all of them. You can do all of them if you want to. You just need enough spell slots. I think the plan for Merkel is I concentrate on Wall of Fire while he tries to kill Countercharm. That's it. That's the whole thing. I may need a few Wall of Fire scrolls to pull it off, but that's the whole plan. Using Reach and Travel to temporarily refresh the cooldowns on a few things, allowing me to activate some stuff more often than I otherwise could. It's absolutely an exploit. But I'm mostly doing it because it's funny, and I hate long resting, and this is a very chill run. Not really trying to challenge myself here as much as explore things. Yeah, Flesh Rot on Orin is going to be very funny. Because Orin will be in 2 locations in Rivington where I can try to stick a contagion on her. And then I just need her to fail the associated saving throws. Probably when she gets in render distance of me after the first time. Recent history has taught us every time you long rest, someone tries to fight you to the death. True, actually. We don't have the largest sample size for that, but it has been consistent thus far. Switch off of that now. Okay, what's our next combat? More Moonrise? Yeah, I guess. Alright, we got Voss's Silver Sword with Drake Throat Cold, Slicing Short Sword also with Drake Throat Cold, Neremisser, and Hellfire Hand Crossbow with, you guessed it, Drake Throat Cold. We got our Shield of Faith, got our Night Singer's Favor, Death Ward, Freedom of Movement, 5th level Armor of Agathis, Longstrider. 25 AC with this setup is certainly not bad. Could have 26 with more specific choices of ring. Of course, doing Defender Flail in the main hand is an additional 1. But meh. Icy Hot Hand Crossbow. Let's make a save here. Marcus? Strange Ox first. Strange Ox, then Marcus. I will put Damon somewhere safe.
Premium trinkets and doodahs. What are you looking for?
What you got? Goose Boots for this in case shit goes south. Dennis, why are you here? This complicates things.
Yeah.
Put him in Gauntlet of Shar. There could be rats. Not properly vetted the area.
Need to learn the hard way.
Careful, someone might get hurt. That's what I'm trying to prevent, buddy. Gotta trust me. You didn't think I had guts, you wouldn't have been trying to get all up in him last time we spoke. Oh, yeah, Damon flirts with Karlach, like, hard. Like, a lot. I ship it? I do not. I don't really have a particular reason, I just don't. I used my only blight scroll, didn't I? Oh, I have another one. Sick. Used the fetish.
Not used to lying low.
Tumero ran over. I think he was trying to do a crime response, but then he saw it. Yeah, Damon was like, hey, Beck's crime reported me.
Eat it.
But it worked out. We did this while disguised so that we wouldn't lose attitude. Like his VA, whack outside of the acting. Oh, his VA is a piece of shit. Damon is fine. Damon's VA is a garbage human being. But no, that's not why. Just no. My characters tend to have a thing for Karlach. I knew that sucks. It does. Especially considering the rest of the cast seem to be genuine people who are about some good causes. +8, is that enough initiative? No, let's put on Bow of Awareness and Icebreaker. That ensures I beat Marcus. Like, you know the game 100%? No, Fire Rainbow. And anyone who tells you they know the game 100% is overconfident or overcompensating. Game's too big for that to be possible. Yeah, we'll go nuts doing some buffs here. I won't do Longstrider though, because I don't actually want most of them moving much. Where is Harper Boar? He gets Longstrider though, because he's mostly useless. He can be a meat shield.
This'll help.
The plan will go ahead.
Rest. It'll allow me to put a Shield of Thralls on Wolverine. Arcus is bugged, so he's not here.
Preparing to march, I wager.
Verizon for my internet going down repeatedly all day is gonna give me an aneurysm. Ugh, Verizon's the worst for that. Verizon's the worst in general, but I'm sorry. I guess what, more region tribal bullshit. Because I decided, since I have freedom of movement, Death Ward, I can just do that to all of the priority NPCs. But back to Fire Rainbow's question, because it's a very good question, and I do enjoy having conversations like this. One of the things that keeps me invested in this game is the fact that there is always something more to be learning or trying. And due to the sheer amount of stuff in the game, even before we start accounting for content added by updates and upcoming updates, there's so much stuff in the game that nobody has played every class once through a playthrough, much less done a deep dive into every ability of each of those classes. You know, it's, there's too much, and to me that's a very good thing. My first Lore Bard dive? Yeah. Almost 4,000 hours in, and this is the first time I've really put Lore Bard under the microscope. This is having done more than 30 playthroughs. More than 30. Oh shit, Roland's off doing his thing. I gotta go save Roland. He's hopefully fine. I was like, why isn't he here?
Anything you want to say? Any.
I throw Glut into the chasm, still have the corpse, think I saw you doing something similar. With Gut? Yes. You mean Gut. You need to throw at a certain angle so the game's like, oh yeah, that's death. His torch is bugged.
He wouldn't be so foolish.
Alright, bugged Roland torch is a problem. It means I need to put out his torch and then reignite it. Or maybe I just put it out and then I get a light source on him. Then on Discord someone uploaded it. It was Mustard who uploaded it. Torch bug, how can you tell? I can tell because he's shadow cursed, despite the fact that he is holding a flaming torch. If Roland has the shadow curse condition here, it's because he's bugged. Cast light on if you can, safest option. He's an ally, so it actually shouldn't require a roll. Have to change equip. Try this. Now the game properly recognizes his torch as extinguished. It wasn't, but now it is. If I put this down... DC 10. Okay. He took out a new torch. He should be fine now.
God damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
If it helps when I retell the story, I could say you killed all the monsters?
Who gives a damn about your stories? All I care about is getting my brother and sister back. Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
Roland VA really cooked in this game. He also streams. He raided me once.
Or not hard enough.
Great performance.
I failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
Hey, Randa. One of my favorite performances in a stack game. Genuinely, I really like Roland as a character.
Open up.
Very well acted. It's a good character arc. Can go in some interesting directions. In another timeline, Roland could have been a companion. Wonder if the bug happens depending on what direction you came from. Usually come from the other side. Never had it. I usually don't have it come from this side either. It's order of events in some capacity. But I'm not quite sure what specific actions bork it. Like, in this instance, I've already saved Cal and Leah. And he's still acting like he has to go save them. I feel like it's usually, and this is just anecdotal, not scientific, I feel like he's usually borked in that instance. But not scientific. I've not done a deep dive. Killed Orin, Black Hole, Barb cleaved them all. Nice. Congrats on your win. Tiger Barb seems to have been treating you very well.
Last Light's best bargains, right here.
Dead man walking. Aren't we all? Good man.
I'm just glad you're safe.
You good, Roland?
I've thanked you once already. Don't be greedy.
Oh, he's in a good mood now. Okay. So for Roland to be on good terms with us in Act 3, either Cal or Leah has to survive. Not necessarily both. But we don't have to stress them too much.
Can I get you anything? I know.
How are you holding up?
Sorry.
Perfectly fine. Go on. Finish the thought. Are you really sure we can trust someone who's infected? Yes. I told you here it gives me...
Furycraft all classes could be represented. Additions in Act 1. Bard from Alfira, Ranger from Elika. Played with the idea of Roland as a sorcerer. He's 100% wizard. Yeah, seeing his story kind of changed to make him a sorcerer would be an interesting alternate timeline type thing. I do think that's neat.
Listen.
Isabel will use elixirs that you pickpocket into her inventory, by the way. And potions. She will drink potions of speed, she'll drink potions of invis, she will drink elixirs of heroism. I haven't tried giving her any other elixirs.
Shadows don't suit me.
Be putting an invis in her inventory. Cutscene not triggered because we're hiding. Cutscene hasn't triggered because I didn't click on her. I didn't click talk, so.
While I'm at it.
First gave her an invis potion in like January last year. And I think you were trying to get me to do it for a while, and it took me a while to actually get around to doing it. It's a very good strategy. I don't always do it, but it is effective. I'm a fan of it.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from helping out? Maybe not, Mom.
So Jaheira will blame the tiefling kids for missing supplies if they're here, but if they're not, the supplies are still missing, and that conversation still happens. It's just she doesn't have the kids to blame.
To your very good health.
So for maximum comedy, we're giving Jaheira a speed pot and a chain lightning scroll. No tears. You don't know what it means to me to meet you.
It means you found an old woman down to her last idea, drinking with the Mind Flayer's infectee. Please, drink. You'll tolerate what I have to say.
Curious if you've gone out of your way to 100% the game, like all achievements. I have all achievements. If you can in one run. Yeah, you can in one run. You cannot. That's what I'm saying. In general, yeah, I have all the achievements.
Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor.
You talking about you,
Still not quite
Jahihi?
so sure about you, though. People tend
She's
to
well over a
lose more than
century
just
old.
the
Has she
flavor
lost a
when
hint of her
humans
flavor?
get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing
He
you.
then to show Karlach swimming in some form of media. Been so much since the crash. Who's to say it's the tadpole that changed me?
You speak frivolously. I do not believe you grasp the cost of what we're dealing with.
Okay, leave it now. That's the straw that broke the camel's back? Interesting. Interesting.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
Yeah, I wouldn't lie to you.
You seem like a good kid, but I'm going to hold you to that. With my scimitar, if needed. I have every reason to be cautious.
Better McDins. Sure, Danny. It's okay.
At
Sure.
least people like you.
Yeah, you enjoy.
Parasites in their
You enjoy.
brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the
Camel's
absolute
back and
is
hold all the
spreading through the
straws.
city.
Okay.
Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling
I hope
deliberation.
dinner's good.
We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. Believe me, you are that hope.
Cleric's power stems from a relic in a Sharon temple. His pet necromancer is trying to reach it. I've never actually had this option here before. Cool.
You've learned so much. That tadpole in your head already begins to pay dividends. This relic must be your focus instead, then. Find it. Strip him of its power. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the shadows haven't consumed you. Good. Did you learn anything more? Was there anything else? Was there anything else? Then speak. And so I gathered my harpers and...
Okay.
Can I get you anything? A drink, a bite to eat?
Jump into the fight now? Yeah, I could jump into the fight now. Let's throw that here.
We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
Shovel just in case.
Enough to, thanks.
Light potion here. Okay, so the idea here is I'm going to Spirit Guardians, I'm going to pop Flight, I'm going to triple dash, disengage, and I'm going to talk to Isabel in turn-based mode. If you talk to Isabel in turn-based mode, yeah, I'm not sure, Mustard. If you talk to Isabel in turn-based mode, the fight starts out here.
The true soul. But the cultists are able to... While you're busy...
If you're Warlock or Sorcerer to keep Shovel. Wizards can do it too, through dialogue or scribing.
You can choose soul. My instruction.
You can't...
Yeah, Warlock, Sorcerer, Wizard. Switch from Vigilance to Bloodlust here. Critical miss. Well, you're fine dealing with one, right, Isabel? Not Storm Sorcerer, mind you, unless I've missed the dialogue option. There's been conflicting reports on certain Sorcerer subclasses are able to keep Shovel, certain aren't. It does depend on your dialogue choices, especially as a Sorcerer. Certain subclasses scare her. Door not actually. Okay. Alright, Jaheira cast the Chain Lightning Scroll I gave her, drank the Speed Potion. This Ice Storm. Position for an opportunity attack with her dual wield. Oh. Okay, Mr. Bongle. Okay, Nimble. What is this winged horde doing? Oh, it doesn't understand the altitude. Alright, Mr. Bongle. Throwing rocks through the floor. Nice play, Isabel. So she went turn undead, and then she drank the Invis potion I put in her inventory. Greta and Aubrey secured this kill.
I fear neither shadow nor death.
All opportunity attacker. Finish that one off. Freedom of movement, protected roll-in. Best play I've ever seen from AI Jaheira. Giving the AI certain tools makes it perform a lot better. You see a lot of things about how stupid Jaheira or Dame Aylin's AI is, but that's something you can resolve by equipping them well. Like, see how Art here is dashing? If I'd put a weapon and a speed pot next to his bed, he would have drank the speed pot, equipped the weapon, run out and hit someone. With Dame Aylin, you just need to improve her accuracy and her saving throws, or render her immune to fear, and then she can take on Merkel by herself. As long as you're limiting the actions Merkel can take to hurt her, she can just solo. It's just a matter of giving her the tools. Immune to fear, increase accuracy. Drake Throat Glaive on her weapon helps. Magic weapon, haste. You can throw a Cloud Giant Elixir at her. It'll last 10 turns when applied in that manner. You don't want to cook your main weapon slot. I'm taking my melee weapon back out, because you can only make opportunity attacks if your melee weapon is what's in your hand. The game won't prompt you to make it at all if you have your bows out.
I'm fine.
Doing alright. Just glad to see you. How are you?
Isabel's still invisible. Invisible.
We're in more danger. You're the key to all of this. Let's see.
How you doing, Lola? Merkel, my first honor mode playthrough, he's making me nervous. Merkel's one of those, I kind of look at Merkel the same way I look at, Grim. The puzzle boss. Once you figure out each of the moving pieces, and how each of those responds to different things, it's very controllable. Biggest threat in the room is the Mind Flayer, and the more insulated you are from fear effects and being moved, the better off you are. Having necrotic resistance is really good. Understanding when you want Merkel to do Call of the Damned and when you don't is really good. He will only do Call of the Damned if he doesn't have a scythe target. Pegging also helps,
Outside the...
We have a surplus of tadpoles. We'll still be getting one more if we roll good in the Act 2 finale. Annoying to me. Buddy said an early build of the game would change your AC when you put your shield away to shoot a bow too. Ugh, that's... Yeah, I would hate if it worked that way. So there's a high DC perception check and a strength check here. You get this, but if you speak with that on Marcus, no check. You may still need the strength check, but like have good strength. Just do that.
Hello.
Moonrise. No longer have vigilance on, so my initiative is kind of back to being shit. +5 ain't great. I don't really need to bother sticking flesh rod on. There are these two. Paladins are immune, so don't try it against them. We have Voss's silver sword by killing him. He showed up in camp in the mountain pass after I completed the mountain pass storyline. I was like, hey, fuck you. Killed him. Go Amulet of the Unworthy. Am I gonna take out all these guys now? Because then I could pop Radiant Res. Let's do that, actually. So I'm resistant to slashing and radiant damage. Once I use Silence, I will also be immune to thunder damage. Put on DJ Helmet, boost my con saves. Go Defender Flail for more DR. We'll do Voss's sword in the offhand. No, he could be killed there. That's sick. Yeah. Yeah. You can kill Voss a few places. He's very tough. To my knowledge, Voss is actually the NPC with the highest accuracy in the entire game when he's fighting with his greatsword, which he's not in the Mountain Pass fight. But it's only one lower with the longsword. It's +2 weapon versus +3 weapon. Good when it comes to speak to Lae'zel? Yes. Paralyzing critical on Aura. It's good to clear out most of the ballast while she remain that way. See it? See the vision? Let's try next playthrough. Thanks for all the info. Go to streamer. I appreciate that.
Count on me.
Really, I do. Now let's oil with accuracy. So while I'm in the silence bubble, immune to thunder because of Amulet of the Unworthy. I resist slashing damage because of my elixir. I resist radiant damage. Meaning these paladins, even if they hit me, they're really not gonna be able to do very much. Kill him in Act 1 or the sewers and no hit run. The sewers. Because that was required to get Kudenos to be there. Standing here, if he stands in here, he's not going to be able to try Thunder Smite at all. If he steps outside to do Thunder Smite from here, I'm immune to the damage. So striding means that it doesn't even knock me back or down. Patch 7 stole his turn from him. Or got scammed. Throw him just outside. How he handles that. The Act 1 kill on him make Kudenos impossible or just unsafe? It required me region traveling, and the no-hit run had an act lock restriction, so I couldn't do it. Because what it requires you doing is going directly from Rimforge to the Shadow Curse lands, and then only going back for Voss and Kudenos. I couldn't do that. He's doing Branding Smite. That works. Yeah, he's choosing Branding over Thunderous because he knows Branding will do more damage since he sees the Thunder immunity, but I am also Radiant resistant. Can't Countercharm while silenced, unfortunately. That route would give me House and Backpack Syndrome too. Yeah, would have put a few more backpacks in my inventory for sure. Yeah. He's trying his best. He can hit me, he just has to roll a 17. He's not rolling good. Bro just chose failure. Dialogue because I can't speak. Place Countercharm. There you go, actually hit me. Of course I got DC 10. Ah, rolled an out one. But look how little damage that did. Hit me for 15? Nothing. And because Silence is a ritual spell, as long as I cast it outside of turn-based mode before the combat, it's totally okay.
You can't see me. My dogs are barking.
You're being arrested for assault.
I wasn't in the bubble. It's fine though. Go here. Took a nap, came back, you're still here. Welcome back. I didn't realize it's been 8 hours. You can cutting words while silenced, which kind of seems like cheating, but you know, it's fine. Charm infinite use, yes. Just costs an action and has a verbal component. Concentrated blast, secure the kill here. Adepts are psychic resistant, zealots are not. Fine with lowering your strength. If you go for Thunder Smite, it's fine. It'll move me, but saving my reaction for cutting words. You on the ground. Lots of bleed.
In position.
Because of Bawal's Benediction, I have advantage against bleeding targets, so I just need advantage once to apply the bleed from slicing short swords, and I can keep that going with the sword itself. Using all their spell slots on Countercharm. Keep the bleed going. Athletics failed, but they must have also failed. Funny if your gods started charging spell slots after a certain amount of misses. I agree. How did I crit on a 19? Oh, I still have DJ helmet on. Didn't mean to have that on. Neat. still baffling to me how Countercharm is used. It's really fucking strong. I'm a very big fan. So that was the last Moonrise Guard, actually.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
Charm strong, finally a Bard W. Yeah, they certainly haven't had any up to this point. That's certainly not how that's supposed to work. But okay. Hey, look at the cat. See, they know that's not how that was supposed to work, so they didn't get mad.
Like a vandal. I feel like a rofé in a tea shop. Saddle up.
If we could figure out how to do that intentionally, that would be useful. Just throwing people through walls instantly. I would be a big fan. But unfortunately, I don't know what causes that.
What's it going to take?
It might be a variant of the abduction tech that speedrunners use, where doing it on a certain frame causes things.
Invisible me. Like a vandal. Uh-huh.
As the doorway? I've had it happen without doorways, but I can't cleanly rule that out. It's possible. What else is XP? Will I take Paladin at any point in this run? It's possible that I do Holy Rebuke Countercharm shenanigans, so I won't kill the Oathbreaker Knight. It's possible. It's unlikely, but it's possible. We can kill some more Harpers.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it shall just about do.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long,
So because these are all my allies, I don't have to make checks to hide in front of them, to push or throw them.
Making me antsy. Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
You can kind of vacuum hands people if you're fast enough. I was not fast enough that time. Oh, and he's exposing some ankle. She's showing the good stuff, so maybe she gets to live.
Poor fucker.
Puppies. Went to last let in earlier today for the first time to co-op. Run friend triggered the cutscene and the big fight was away. Basically the entire and every NPC around died. Even Jaheira was apparently supposed to survive. There's a couple ways that could have happened, but like... That's impressive. It's impressive. I think your friend was committed to making sure you don't get to enjoy the game. Now, some people are just bad at being co-op partners. Like, in fairness. Some people are just actually bad at it, and it's not a malicious thing, they just don't really think of what other people might want to do. But like, how do you manage that? Literally everyone's dead. Girlfriend's showing me all our favorite TikToks and more of it being banned next week. I still think someone will swoop in at the last minute. Same thing that happened last time they were talking about banning it, because the US government doesn't actually want it banned, they want control over it because they want to be the ones selling the data. That's why Mark Zuckerberg asked them to ban it. Because he wants to be the middleman between the US government and that data. So, because there's so much money in it, I don't think they're actually going to let it get banned, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm gonna enjoy this, she says, and nothing happens. Oof. Oof. That's familiar. Where's TikTok being banned? United States. Want to see it, just see what happens. Maybe people finally figure out alternative app stores exist. Maybe. Hope not, but also I don't want the Zuck anywhere near it. That's the conundrum, because the only way it gets saved is if a predatory American billionaire buys it. Of course, it'll continue to operate in other countries just fine, but that's the condition. They banned TikTok in India. I wasn't aware of that. As of when, if you don't mind me asking. Over here in the land of the mostly illiterate, we don't get a lot of world news from our corporate media. June 2020? No fucking idea. I had to Google this because I don't use it. I don't use it either, but I know a lot of people who do.
the fire.
Anti-China sentiment is very strong with current government. The current U.S. government masks their TikTok discourse behind anti-China sentiment, but it's really just about wanting to own that data for themselves. The xenophobia stuff is just red meat for the voters. They don't actually give a fuck.
Steady. I've got this.
Only anti-Russia was as strong. That would be going against who signs their paychecks. Never happening in this country. Do I need to lock them in place with minor illusion? It's kind of difficult to do that. Justification for xenophobia is enough to share the overall profit system for many people, unfortunately. Yep. It is a easily digestible boogeyman.
Not used to lying low.
And yeah, regarding TikTok, we have the information on this, and TikTok does not collect user data any more than any of the other major social media platforms, such as Facebook. It's about the money. They do ban it. There's a universe where EU could ban Twitter or Facebook. Hey, if they're gonna dead name people, I'm gonna dead name their stupid fucking apps. Yeah, that would certainly be interesting.
Honk honk.
Go back to oil and oil candles before I use Facebook again. That shit is trash. Yeah, I stopped using it quite a long time ago. Not because of censorship, just seeing their own arguments used against them. That's the thing, though. Like, there's this old school concept that hypocrisy is a valid gotcha in this age of tech oligarchy. It's not. Hypocrisy is the point. Doesn't matter if their own talking points work against them. It's too flimsy. A dream. Ah, I didn't sleep today.
Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us. I know, but we
Bit of chill Harper tossing here. A lot of XP in this. Not very eventful last several minutes. I do apologize, but XP.
Maybe we should ask someone else. Who?
Oh, I should go talk to Mattis about the rescuing them all. Smashing Harper is such a cozy activity. If I throw one of you, all the others here, Jaheira could aggro through the floor. But anyway. What do I care? This is the evil Bardlach.
Your actions.
What are you gonna do, Harper? Harper Teebs. Die at me? Yeah. This is the kind of stuff you can do with 20 strength without being chained to a certain elixir. I really like having base 20 strength. 17 plus a feat or hag hair plus everlasting vigor. It's just so comfortable. You could get there without everlasting vigor if you wear the mighty cloth, but that's locking down a seriously important gear slot. So.
You've seen what's out there.
Harper Boar is just AI broken now. He will not react to anything we do.
Watch this.
One of my favorite podcasts, Seriously Wrong, released an episode on the idea of hypocrisy in politics. They're anarchists who use skit comedy and other gags to talk about complex topics. That seems like an interesting medium to convey some pretty soul-crushing information from. That's neat.
Wary. I need your senses sharp.
Perfectly fine. The accommodation leaves much to be desired, but it will suffice for now.
I could toss a couple gnomes up. Still some Harpers up here. I'm doing this disguised in case I mess up, by the way. Obviously, on some runs, you gotta just kind of trust the process. And I should be able to use the telekinesis gloves we got from the Scan to grab all those corpses for their loot. Still haven't gone to grab the Blood of Lathander either, that's XP. Haven't gone to hit all the exploration spots, that's XP. Vex and Danis aren't acting all buggy, they're actually staying together. How do I manage that? They're supposed to kind of walk around together, but often I find them just separated. Maybe the Marcus fight fixes them. And I do that in such close proximity to the end of the act that I never notice. At 90 XP a pop, this is very efficient XP. And this also makes one of your endgame allies stronger, by the way. The Harpers that you get to call in on top of the brain, they are Harpers that are here. And almost all of the Harpers in Flaming Fists in Act 2 have extra lines put in the code, in the game files, to make it so they cannot use extra attack. I don't know why they're set up this way, but it's a thing. But their replacement summons don't have this restriction. Very few of the Fists and Harpers don't have this in place. The one I can think of off the top of my head is Fist Althrid is allowed to use his extra attack. So me killing him was just for the XP. Now there is a very informative post, a rare good Reddit post about this quite some time ago. But it was kind of lost on the subreddit because the top comments, the takeaways that people got from there, somehow were things like Ranger bad and Wizard bad. They didn't read any of the actual information. But the real takeaway is there's a lot of stuff done under the hood to make these Harpers and Fists weaker than they would otherwise be at these levels. Some of it oversight, some of it bugs, a lot of it intentional, and some of it indicative of them changing courses with certain NPCs. Artifacts from earlier versions and such. It's very cool. Alright, once we kill the other Iron Hand Gnome, then I think we start grabbing exploration spots. And then we'll be able to accurately assess where my XP is going to be. Still have He Who Was. Myconids. There's still stuff to be grabbed, but in terms of super important combats, I think there's any left. Let me telekinesis these corpses. The cat crunching on that bag over there. He's living his best life. Path interrupted.
Good idea.
I assume they didn't want them to be strong enough to do the Marcus fight in like one turn. Among other fights, the group that goes to ambush Karnas is especially nerfed, as is the group dealing with Harper Jonas. And it also doesn't make sense why they'd be so nerfed for the Assault on Moonrise, which is a major set piece of the act, or most playthroughs. Only challenge runners and evil playthroughs miss out on that. It's like fishing now. That was too slow there. Still a couple down there. We got a lot of them out. Does this come back? Short rest, long rest? This is short rest? Hello? I don't know why I was under the impression that this telekinesis was long rest. That's so good. Once per short rest telekinesis, I gotta use these gloves more. I somehow always thought they were long rest. Telekinesis always been this laggy? Yes. I'm not a fan, but yes. I do lose effective turns of it due to this lag. That wouldn't matter if I was doing this in turn-based mode, but I'm not. Not a patch 7L for once, I guess. Yeah. Tara's collar's long, rest gloves are short. That would explain my confusion. Not that I've ever had access to Tara's collar. I would never. There's still one more in there. Is this worth a short rest potion? It's absolutely not. I can region travel to get Song of Rest. Not my fault Tara nap is optimal in Act 3. You could do it in Act 1 to have telekinesis for Grove Fight 1, allowing you to telekinesis Will up to the top where he can Eldritch Blast with advantage if you time it so that he doesn't have Featherfall anymore. Or not with advantage, with high ground bonus. Or you can telekinesis Zevlor down if you really want him to die for some reason. Telekinesis Barth up top, that wouldn't be a bad play. Barth or Ribera, they have ranged weapons. Or, if you're in a party, you could telekinesis an ally up there. Like, one of your other players, or one of your other characters. Telekinesis does not make any, checks against allies. Which, yes, that means you can use telekinesis to troll your co-op partners. Because you're helping them. I haven't done any of the Needle Blight fights. Or the Shadow Mound. Make a save. Let's go around grabbing exploration. I don't need shovel right now.
Hey, good looking.
Listen, we beat Merkle. My friend says, this their big brain plan? And telekinesis her into the pit. Deserved. Deserved. We have to live up to a higher comedy standard.
Marching.
260 XP there. Yeah, I guess I could go deal with these guys. It's one of my favorite parts of the run, coming over here at level 10. Just absolutely dicking this group down. Come on.
Got ourselves competition already.
Only thing you own is your life. Leave before I take that too.
Nobody's.
I telekinesis the cat into the rope? Yes, I can.
Where to?
Optimal gameplay.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
Why do you give a book? Everything all right
It's
out
me.
there?
Let me in. Bard gets a DC 5. Bards and gnomes get DC 5. I wonder what a bard gnome gets. Probably just both options. Illusion's secretly good. Mm-hmm.
You're dead.
See, what can I telekinesis? I have a chair. Gotta go. Telekinesis is fun. Anyway.
Time for a soft touch.
What Wrath the Brain remain? Forgot to use a single soul coin. Yeah. What if you need them later? They're not gonna matter against Raphael. I guess if you rage against the brain, it'll matter, but like the brain only lives more than one hit if you allow it. Run restrictions.
No handle. How does it open?
So I don't know.
Open up.
Pop 'em like candy in front of Withers this party. To keep your items, aside from whatever you have equipped, put anything you want to keep in a hireling's inventory for the party, because then once you get to the party, everything that was in any of the hireling's inventory gets placed in yours.
That's it.
Rage Against the Brain sounds like a sick name for a new metal band. I feel like we're about 30 years too late for such a thing to happen. Metagaming the party, love it. I also meat gamed the party when Minthara's there. Rage Against the Machine, but the machine is our brain. If my brain is a machine, it's fucking defective. I did already hit the exploration spot at the Arcane Tower by accident. Rub against the machine. There's a website for that control. Again, this isn't your web browser. You could type that into Google. Make sure you have safe search off.
Gimme. Looks like this drow fell from quite a height.
Grove of Kill Will was successful. I forgot about Kill Will and I didn't.
What's that now? Fake shrooms. Deceit and danger.
I let him grab the spot.
What's on the other side?
Like, he died initially, and then I forgot and I revived him later and didn't get the spot, so. Brain is a machine that turns ADHD into streams. That's true. That is what my brain does. I've been live for almost 9 hours. Ugh. I could just traverse the area normally. Guess I'll do that. Oh yeah, I did fight you there. I was a little confused. $9K XP left to level. Am I killing Daymalin or not this run? Because if not, I don't even need to grab any more XP right now. I'll be 11 before Ketherick. Just clearing up, like, the big things.
That's the mark of the Zentarim. Wonder if these are spies, murderers, thieves, or a heady combo.
Eddie combo is my signature move. I won't be elaborating. Going full bard? At the moment, yes. Levels 11 and 12, undecided. I'm kind of torn between two things. I could go, 3 things. I could go 11 bard, 1 barb for memes. I could go 10 bard, 1 cleric, 1 barb. I could go 10 bard, 2 spore druid. Those are the things I'm torn between right now. Spore druid would give me access to halo spores for doing things like creating surfaces, popping haste spore grenades.
Like a vandal.
Let's get the Blood of Lathander exploration spot and XP for the quest completion. We'll get the XP for Morning Lord's Radiance later. Dealt with Cloaker. Char and Skeletons will wait. Another 180 I'm waiting on. Yeah, not too much left. If I had more energy, I'd say we'd go through Merkel today, but I don't quite have that much.
On it.
So in Act 3, we're going to be able to do some real interesting stuff. Have I been down here once already? Oh yeah, I have. Right. With retaliation damage. Because that contagion flesh rot thing we did to a couple of people so far, we can do that while retaliating with a bunch of damage types that it's normally very hard to apply vulnerability to. Namely acid, fire if we so choose, force. It's gonna get interesting. Verifying I do have the Mighty Cloth on. Saving in case the game tries to fuck me. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Question was answered, but I'll read it off after the ad break's over, for everyone else's benefit. Coming back from the ad break, Baba Laga asks, does anyone know if Splint Armor and Heavy Armor Masters stack? And yes, damage reduction sources do stack. So you could, for example, have Heavy Armor Master and the Adamantine Splint. This is the scale, but you could have the Splint, and those would stack together. And then you could have Defender Flail, that would stack. You could have Force Conduit from, say, Swires' Sledboard, which stacks, that's up to 7 as well. And then on top of all that, you could have Resistance from Blade Ward. You could have Uncanny Dodge, cutting damage in half again. You could have Protection from Missiles if it's a ranged attack, cutting the damage in half again.
So powerful.
Nature Druid Reaction is another cut in half mechanic. Yeah. For relevant damage types. Damage mitigation is super strong. You can make a lot of problematic stuff end up nothing. Like, for example, they did a Merkle kill. Did a Merkle kill with a Thief that used Necrotic Resistance and Uncanny Dodge and good Constitution saves in order to take at most 3 damage, I think was the maximum from Merkel's Gaze of the Dead. And he was getting 8 temporary HP every turn, so Merkel could never do actual damage. This was a character that was not using consumables, kind of using mostly classic Gnostic strats outside of Rogue's access to Uncanny Dodge and Thief's access to a second bonus action. Thinking about stuff in these maps. Was there anything I left behind? No, I don't think so. Did I ever get the Necromancy of Thay? No, I didn't.
I put the wind back in my sails.
Rogue bad though? Yeah, Rogue bad. Support class. You can't do damage. It's illegal. You certainly don't get 144 bonus damage once per turn on an attack without consuming a resource at level 11. Definitely not. You're also not the tankiest class in the game. Oh wait, you are. That's crazy how that works out. Isn't that silly? Goofy, even. Perhaps whimsical.
Let me at it.
I do want to let the Skellies spawn here. Protection from missiles could be fun here. Already hit that button. Why would I protect from missiles when I could just Spirit Guardians? For the content. For the content, that's why.
Come on, Carla. Show 'em who you are.
Alright, get your friends. Oh, get your friends. Protection from missiles. They rolled a 17 through disadvantage. may actually have crit immunity. Get your friends. Unbelievable. Thank you. Couple more. I only have 2 turns of protection left. And there we go. Should be all of them. Bone chills from a scroll. A scroll that I like picking up early in some runs. Looks like I could switch from this to that. Last turn of protection from missiles. For a higher roll. Max roll would have killed, I think. All the week. Athletics failed, but they also failed. It's happened a lot today. Ape your bottom mouth shut. Oof. Bardlach cast Mend Butt Crack. One of the most infamous spells. Not proficient with Thermodynamo Axe, but like, I still have some fun with that and Heat Metal. I want to think on this more. Because if I did like... Shit, that might be a case for a multiclass combo. With Marco Heschker in one hand, Thermodynamo Axe in the other. If I went 10 Bard, 2 Pally... Stop, I'm not doing the cringe setup. Still Lore Bard. I could do some Searing Smite stuff. I can get a lot of damage floor onto Searing Smite. Sounds enjoyable. And if I do Oathbroken Devotion, right? I have Holy Rebuke. Because Oathbreaker doesn't get Inflict Wounds until 3, if I remember correctly. An interesting thought. I would have to run around at low HP. Excuse me. For Helmet of Grit and for Soul Coins. But I think I could justify that. There's one more. Ugh. I start sneezing in, like, the evening, profusely. No idea why. Les, thank you. It's not an environmental thing either. It's like no matter where I am. So reading the Dark Journal.
And
This Dix ball I'm here. Aced and Scorching Ray from that, nice. No XP from that. Oh, because I talked to Shovel already. That would be why. There's a few quests in the game that care which order you do the steps in. And this is one of the ones I consistently mess up. Oh yeah, I should make Morning Frost. Do I have any good means of taking advantage of this yet? I mean, it's one more damage on Armor of Agathis, I suppose. What hard device apply to the Drink Throat Cold bonus I've applied? Should. I think the chilled effect from Insidious Cold is a con save. I want to say that's a con save, so Slicing Short Sword still has some value. Let's run around with this for a bit. The aesthetic is cool.
Speak your name. What is your name?
The mirror?
Not amused? No, you are doing the thing. Took a while. I just do this. Go move. Lane. The water is so that if it made a fire surface where that was, while you're in steam, you're immune to burning. No, I already have fire resistance as a tiefling.
Nope.
Wait for the orb to go back.
Tell me, if you could see anything in me, what would it be?
See myself whole again, my heart beating away in my chest, and Zario's head on a pike for good measure.
I don't like this. Abandoned lab. The possibilities are too unsettling.
Encumbered from that? Really? I'm carrying around too much shit. Also Cinder and Sizzle. It's a Scorching Ray cast. I keep those around. Hoppy. I was supposed to sell Hoppy. I forgot about that.
Looky!
Are past the point where they're useful, but here's the Bracers of Defense. I'm encumbered again. I guess I got used to human carry weight on Will.
For blood.
Actually disarming a trap.
Almost.
So knocking the Necromancy of Thay will one time on a shadow. Sidious Cold is a con save.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Doing this at low levels is very scary, because this shadow is exactly the same as the ones in the Shadow Curse lands. So, I don't recommend doing it early. How to be knocked specifically? Yeah, it does. I don't know of any alternatives that work. The most XP to get out of the Necromancy of Thay is to knock it once like that to get the shadows, and then destroy it instead of doing the quest. Which will give you 3 additional shadows. Or, you know, the same one. You can squeeze 300 XP out of it that way. It is actually 0 XP to read the book or anything like that. But, obviously that amount of XP is usually not worth giving up access to the +1 bonus to your wisdom checks and the access to the ghouls later on. Which are not super useful in terms of bodies on the field, but they are very useful as an improvised explosive. You spawn them around something and blow them up, or you spawn them in something like a cloud of daggers for immediate damage. We can kill the sleeping bugbear now. Did I ever loot Fezzerk? I have a habit of forgetting that. I don't think I looted Fezzerk.
Easy does it. Up to.
That checkpoint should still be there. I already got their XP for drawing my way past them. I guess it's Warg Fangs if I want, which I think I do. Charts encumbered. It's one sleepy guy. Listen, as you get older,
Invisible me.
I don't have a lot of initiative right now. Using Dex gloves. Bump me up at initiative bracket. Just a string on the thing. What if I misfire at it? Did I threw a bomb over there. Surely a bomb will do it, right? All I gotta do is push this guy. Thus we'll repulsor this guy. Surely that'll hit the rope, right? 2 bludgeoning damage from falling. Small Claw is just confused. Okay. I didn't even have a chance. Oh, they rolled a 20. I was like, where's my cutting words?
Open up.
Well, I shoved over for forever now. Yeah, that's true. But I got Warg Fangs out of it, so really everybody won. What's still alive in this map? Oh, I left Silver alive at viewer request. It's fine, Silver can enjoy the empty grove. Aaron is still there. The frog's down there. Frog can stay. I think the Frightened Ox is there. He can chill too. I want to see if Cadenos is over here for no reason. He shouldn't be, because he wasn't before. But since I'm in the neighborhood. Yeah, okay. Alright, XP check. Less than 8k to go. Wipe out some Myconids. The ones on the Salunite outpost side I can take out without really doing much. The ones on the Susur Tree side I'll want to do while Gut is parked elsewhere at the very least. But I can deal with them after doing Glut's little coup. If I pass up Bliss Spores, I can get another copy of Winter's Clutches. Which is not an even trade, really. Plan that out. I'll plan that around Bliss Spores. Doesn't hurt to have that for Act 2 finale. So Bliss Spores, Morning Lord's Radiance, Char buffs. There's XP tied to each of those, but those are all buffs that I want to be saving. Let's go see what Aaron's selling. If he doesn't have anything that satisfies me, I can just kill him. I didn't do Grove Defense, so he's not tagged as an ally. Meaning I can't just Perilous Stakes him. But I can go for the Contagion Flesh Rot memes. Did you cheese wheel it up in Act 3? You want me to have a Kabi turn me into some cheese? I could. Aaron's life depending on stocking better material. Yeah, if I don't like what he has here, he's gonna die. If I like what he has, he'll die next rest instead.
It'll take a while.
Be unfair.
Of course.
He's got a Chain Lightning and a Cloud Giant. He understood the assignment. He chose life. Plate plus 2 is pretty good. Not compared to what I'm using, but it is pretty good. Plate armor plus 1. Maybe if I do heavy armor stuff, I want to transmog that. Yeah, Aaron chose life. He understood what he had to do. I think I do want Rain Dance here. I could use Blood of Lathander. For some combats, but Short Sword or First Blood. Normally I would have gotten rid of, but with the dual wielder setup, it actually does some interesting things, especially with absolute power. Once I get like a ballist armor, I could do some funny things with it. Though once I get ballist armor, Dollar Amaris is around, so but funny.
May you
Still encumbered? Where to next? I've already killed the Lake Duergar. I think I've killed all the turrets. Killed all the turrets and the animated armors. Oulette's dead, all the hook horrors and Filro are dead. Made the Susur weapon. Yeah, back to Act 2. We still have He Who Was. Still have all of the plant ambushes and the, legendary action plant. My brain is doing an old man thing, and I can't remember the fucking name of it. Another interesting bard thing. Song of Rest does count as enough of a rest to actually bring back your short rest resource gear. Song of Rest itself comes back with reach and travel. So Bard can do like as much Edge of Darkness with Spirit of Evening as they want, for example. On our way to Merkle tonight? Maybe, Danny. Welcome back. How was dinner? Or is it still in the works? Death or death situation for him, surely. Yeah, but he doesn't know that. Delicious, made homemade burrito bowls. That sounds great. I'll slow it back.
What next?
I'm tempted to go for Contagion on him ahead of time. Let's with that for initiative. Do Elf's First Staff for spell save DC. Plan is to hit him with Contagion Flesh Rot and then do the quest. But if he aggroes, he aggroes. I do still have Armor of Agathis. Now, he does a lot of damage. Making sure I have Armor of Agathis in Nightsinger's favor is kind of important. And, of course, critical hit immunity. If you run up to He Who Was and he hits you, let's say he max rolls and crits you, He can hit you for like 80 necrotic damage. It's an alarming amount. It's a ridiculous amount of damage. It is. Enemies that have a lot of bonus die riding on the back of their damage, be very aware of how much that can be magnified by a crit. Because what crits do is it gives you an additional die for each die rolled.
Don't mind if I do.
So, can't see it on his features, but he does have a big chunk of bonus necrotic damage on his attacks. I don't know why it doesn't show on his character sheet. I only knew about this starting recently because he actually hit me and I was like, what the fuck is this? And it's not part of his weapon. It's just a thing he gets.
On my way. Let's turn down the fire. Foxy. Stealth mode activated.
Saved? Don't do that.
A little off the top. Halfling essence.
Don't do that. Stop doing that.
Well,
Stealth failed.
Waiting.
But I hit him with that, so not hostile. He's got slow. Let's sell him a backpack. This guy once had disintegrate in here, and that wasn't my favorite thing. I had to kill him with backlash on the disintegrate.
the murdered lie they died. Through it, will you take it?
Car like doing a little jig. Mark? This guy? Really? You're not the first I've heard say that.
If you do not approve, you can leave. I thought so.
Come on, fail one more. There we go. Vulnerability to all damage. Weave my gloom or something. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, let me equip the guidance amulet. I'm not sure which go with, so the guidance amulet, switch to shards temptation. Let's get my actual proper gear on now.
Yes. Well, and you will be the judge. Careful.
The dark justice. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Have yourself.
I'm so sorry.
Keep going. Almost at the halfway mark. Hey, Mark. The halfway mark. That was awful. Finish this run today? No. So he's vulnerable to all damage. What can we do to him that's funny? How big a Cloud of Daggers casts? It's very funny.
find a route.
It was very funny. Wait, can I still speak with that in you? Bullying people?
Does not stir. It will answer no more questions.
I see. Speak that on you.
The corpse from it.
Him not having speak with that dialogue is strange to me, but okay.
I am ready to rest my weary head.
Cool game. Yeah. Contagion, applying vulnerability to all damage, and the Cloud of Daggers. Vulnerability Cloud of Daggers is real and can hurt you, and it's pretty fucking funny. He's embarrassed. Contained turning you to a gore bard. Oh, that's so cool. I wish I'd thought of that. Gore bard? College of Gore? Damn, that's metal. That's so fucking cool, Danny. I'm obsessed with that. I'm a cool person? Let's not go that far. Didn't mean that, I'm sorry.
This place isn't much, but it's home. Now I'm here with you. I missed you so much.
Nowhere's safe from... If you need something sharp, I have a few things left.
Hey, Drew. How are you? Let's buy another Thornblade, because having the option to wield them seems funny. I'll just snore because this game is easy. Got him. Lordmaster gloves to get proficiency with swords. Honestly, maybe. I do need to sell some stuff to Damon, so sell some stuff in general. Though Damon doesn't have much money to actually buy things. Can't stop bullying people in-game and on stream. That's true. To keep all those buffs active without being on a timer and uncool yourself, I'm doing well. Which buffs? So, most of these are just passive things that I've picked up, like a Blessing of Selûne you just have inside Acts 1 and 2 once you get it. Only goes away when you go to Act 3. This Shield of Faith is an until long rest buff. You know, Long Strider, Death Ward, Freedom of Movement, long rest buff. Speak with Animals is until long rest. Night Singer's Favor is until long rest. This is See Invis from a Scroll, that's until long rest. Speak with Dead is just there. That's my Elixir slot. Pixie Blessing is just a passive thing. It's a lot of stuff that doesn't... It's not really outside the bounds of what I'd have in normal gameplay at the moment. Only in the Act 2 finale will I have a really ridiculous amount of buffs. So I guess this is ridiculous for casual play.
Can't sleep.
And blatant cheating, of course.
Need anything?
Exposed by another challenge runner. List of cheats. Some scrolls then. The See Invis is from a scroll. This is from Priestess Gut casting on me. Armor of Agathis, Freedom of Movement, Death Ward, Long Strider are all just from my spell list. Speak with Dead was from the amulet that gives you Speak with Dead. I hope to see Quag exposed, to be honest. That makes one of leave some things to mystery control. someday I'll try solo. Let's go. That's the best thing you can say to a challenge runner. Seeing any of the inane shit we do and going, yeah, I'd like to do some cool stuff. We love to hear it. Whether that's a solo, whether that's a duo, whatever rule set you want. Just getting people into running the game in different and interesting ways. I'll sell most of this to Lantarb, I think. And Adev, thanks for the full stream. Learned a lot. Have a good one. Thanks for the kind words. Hope to see you at the next one. Won't be going too much longer. I've been live almost 10 hours. Holy shit. Probably go another hour at most. Maybe it's one of those days where I just forget to stop streaming, but I don't think it is. Far from everything I want to sell, but it's a good chunk.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
Rip offs in Act 3 and nothing better than Glut Trick. There's some great tricks you can do. Roland can do the exact same thing as the Priestess Gut buff. It's just a little bit harder to actually get him to do it. But it's doable once you know how. And then you can have on top of that, you can have another NPC casting Shield of Faith on you for 4 passive AC. Priestess Guts 2. Rapture is exactly the same as Bliss Spores. It's also one time, but you can get that. A lot of the buffs are the same or stronger. Some things are not, don't have equivalents, like there's no Morning Lord's Radiance. The Shar plus 5 mental stat buffs don't really have an equivalent, but you do have the Mirror of Loss for a permanent +2, and with good RNG, also a permanent +1 of Charisma. There's a lot of good stuff. Talking about Fist Shield of Faith with Counter Strat. You could use a Flaming Fist. I was specifically thinking Adriel, the Cleric of Helm that's in the Hag Survivors. It's pretty easy to manipulate her to Shield of Faith you by using Connor, or you could have a summon go mad with Abyss Beckoners. It's also an option. And as long as you stay in the map, she'll keep concentrating on that Shield of Faith on you. Priestess Gut just wants to touch you. Thanks for taking one for the team, Mustard.
Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
Ever at your service.
I want a Chain Lightning Scroll. It never hurts to have a Chain Lightning Scroll. I have a Conjure Elemental. I do want to have one around for Necromite control during Merkle. Don't need much more. Or 3. Hurts the enemies. Yeah, that's true. Couple Blight Scrolls for surprise round access. Another Greater Invis. I have been using those for Contagion shenanigans. May as well stay up to date on C Invis, though I really don't think I need many more. And I'll buy it. Fuck it. I have Persuasion Expertise. Don't even have Barkus's Ring, and we're still getting pretty good prices. Magic Missiles for drinking potions. It's an interesting sentence, but it checks out. 7 Phantasmal Killer Scrolls just sitting here. Kinda tempting. And of course, Eye Bite. The insanity that is Eye Bite. Eye Bite is the strongest spell that you've never used. Trying to think what kinds of things I'll need for future encounters in Act 3 as well. Though that's maybe something better done when I'm less tired. We'll take the Misty Step Scrolls. Also, spending gold will help with my carry weight. I'll bite, no pun was strong about it. So, Eye Bite sleep is not regular sleep. It can target anything. Very few things are immune to it. Undead are not immune to it, for example. Yeah, like Athena mentioned, Eye Bite sleep on Answer is incredible. He can't shake it off once he's asleep. He's asleep until you hit him. But if you hit him with 1 instance of damage, he doesn't do his retaliation, because the hit just wakes him up. It doesn't give him a chance to retaliate. So what you can do is Eye Bite sleep, hit him, it auto-crits, put him back to sleep, and repeat until he dies. It's Glyph Sleep. It's Glyph Sleep, but more potent. Because you can recast Eye Bite for 10 turns after you've landed it. Also, it's a Necromancy spell, meaning you can go get the Staff of Cherished Necromancy and impose disadvantage on enemy saving throws against it. It's a single target effect, meaning if you are a sorcerer, you can twin spell meta magic it. Is it concentration? Yes. Raphael's Inevitable Resolve feature also does not work on it. So, with most crowd control effects, Raphael will give himself the Inevitable Resolve condition and break out after 1 turn. This does not happen with Eye Bite. He'll just lay there. Much of a dead fish as he is with Harlep. We already got this XP by talking about this art. I was at max inspo, so this Sage inspo doesn't actually matter.
We have to find it. I suspect he keeps it very, very well hidden.
Careful, Eye Bite.
Was experimenting on the
Gortash transform out of it. Haven't tried that.
And a complex one at that. Though...
But yeah, to recap, it works on Cazador, it works on Orin, it works on Answer, it works on Raphael, works on Ketheric, it works on Merkel. Did it work on Merkel, Mark? It worked on Ketheric for sure.
Still, I'm sensing no signs of any divine retribution. May not be the most savory kind of magic. What's on your mind? I question the wisdom.
Go to Camp Go.
If you insist.
Didn't work on Merkel. Thank you. Definitely did on Ketheric, though. Which was weird. Automod, you're overachieving. I could knock out Halcyon for XP now as well. Problem is Thaniel's right there. Meh. Only 150. I don't think I finished with all the Flaming Fists. Because of bitch. It didn't like bitch ass. Stop it knocking out, coward. I mean, you raise a good point.
Shadows don't suit me. Say bye-bye.
Forgot to disguise. Do that after this.
Want another?
Once we're done with this batch, I'll telekinesis the corpses up to Corpse Ridge over there. Ass butt. Dick ass is okay, the misogyny rage is on. Uh-huh. Corpse Ridge. It's efficiency.
I've got this. Eat it. Me?
For those of us keeping track, in the Mind Flayer colony, there's about 6,000 XP, give or take, depending on whether Zevlor and us are alive, and also depending on if you have any character inspirations. Debating on whether I want us as 40 XP or not. Is there any way to wake someone up after you've knocked them out? Like without resting? Can't get undead encounters in prison if you kill the Night Song, right? Correct. That is a big chunk of XP that is tied to letting Aelin live.
Cry about it. Boom!
Tomfoolery, like that's not allowed here. Oh, I didn't know.
All right.
What the fuck's with Castiel? You know, I still haven't watched like the last 6 seasons of Supernatural. It just got so like, this is still going. I have watched several video essays on how they fumbled the ending, though. Sometimes you end up down some YouTube rabbit holes. Yeah. What ended in the prison, learning of new, to me, combat to try. Yeah, if you go into the Moonrise prison during the assault on Moonrise, provided Dame Aelin was released rather than killed, or sent to Balthazar, then down in the prison, there will be a Death Shepherd, 3 Merkelite Necromancers, and a ton of Necromites. It's a combat that only exists in that window of time. And they're all worth XP. It's a lot of XP. Season 15, the last one was really amazing, even if the last episode itself was rushed weird because it's stupid Panorama stuff. I'm assuming autocorrect. Changing Pandemic there. Right, because they had some restrictions because of that. Yeah, Pandemic.
Steady.
Yeah, the Necromancers have some very colorful names down there, too. Where's my slicing short sword?
suggest assaulting someone.
I wasn't standing in a spot to get the free opportunity attack. It's fine.
That's right. Herman, is that you?
You can take out Art.
More can be cranky and mean.
I'm just saving him from going out slowly.
Stock up, all right?
Because if Art does live to the epilogue, by the time the epilogue happens, he has someone dictating the letter he sends to you, because the degenerative condition from him being in the Shadowfell for so long has left him in that state. And if it were me, well, you know. It gets out when I read that letter. Yeah. That hits close to home. At least 100 years of break. That stack, Sleet Storm, and Spike Growth? No. Well, kind of. So Sleet Storm does two things. It makes an ice surface, and it also does, at the end of the caster's, each of the caster's turns, it does a pulse that refreshes the ice surface and turns off the concentration of anyone in there if they fail a saving throw. So I guess in theory you could have that pulse thing going on top of a spike growth. You wouldn't get the ice surface going, but you would get the concentration disruption. Is my guess. Oh, there's still the animated armor. 13 bombs. We don't have vigilance for... Fuck it. Go Shadowprint. I did choose the Spell Sparkler, right? I did. Light. Sweet Fingers. Alice Glow. I never spoke to Raphael, by the way. I just dealt with your ear without ever speaking to him there. Feats do I have right now? Just overly gave that info. I can update the command. Thanks for the reminder. Edit, build, lore. Let's see. College of Lore 10. Magical Secrets. Armor of Agathis. Spirit Guardians. I can spell Contagion. What did I take for the last one? Death Ward. Lighting build with that weapon looks fun. Yeah, lighting Jabber is just really good. It's one of the stronger throwables in the game before Act 3. Also, it's good as a pokey item. And cool thing you can do with it, you can dip it into a water surface and electrify it. And you can do that without breaking your hiding. Beats. Moderately armored. Dual. It works with Spell Sparkler as well. Does it? I've never tried. Let's see. land. If you need lightning charges. Yeah, that means it works with lightning charges, not with spells broken, but yes. However, with this electrified water. He's still alive? Hello. You didn't get with added today. I almost jumped in there. Like, I actually almost did it without thinking. That would have been a great way to lose a run. Why is that there? Maybe he shouldn't still be alive. But... BG3. Also never grabbed Flesh Melter Cloak. That's still leave me. Red 12 subclass, BG3 patch 8. How's Larian so good to us? It's simple. They make things that they want to make. They make things that they would want to play, as Sven put it at the Game Awards. And that's the secret. It really is that simple. You get a bunch of talented people, you give them room to breathe, you give them a budget, and you tell them to cook. And you give them time to do so, and they'll do it. That's why this game's awesome. No sleep. No Merkle. Needs 12 more solo honor runs, at least. I do eventually want to have a run with every subclass under my belt. That'll be a lot, especially when you consider cleric domains and wizard schools. But yeah. Never made Vision of the Absolute either.
Shadows don't suit me.
So like... extremely common Countercharm W. That's about the best build you've ever played. So classic. It was the most boring playthrough build you've ever played. Boring? Paladin. Easy. The run I did with Paladin in the series of doing solo honor with every class. I'll rise for the daily 2 minutes of Paladin hate. I can rise for 2 minutes. Don't ask for more. High five for that one. Visualize the Countercharm Giga Chat in my head. Thank you, Braden. I need to see that. Making room. Carrying too many weapons. It's just kind of something I end up doing when I'm running dual wielder. Yeah, there we go. want to spell Sparkler on. Yeah, cutting words.
Incoming.
It do be farting sometimes, Karlach. Don't hate. This is what we call shadow printer. It's a degenerate strategy. But by essentially making this armor die multiple times, we can cause more shadows to be spawned than what the game would normally do. Normally you get one upon killing it. With a good shadow printer, you can get many. Save the game. Sometimes it crashes the game. Four? It's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's a shadow lantern. Where's the moon lantern? Lost the silver sword? Yeah. Not really worried about the shadows, it's the ooze that presents a threat here. I could plant growth. Lock them in place long enough for me to deal with shadows. Yeah, I think I do like that plan. Did the acid actually dissolve that? Oh, that's so interesting. I didn't know that would happen. I learned something. Logically, that's what should happen, but I wasn't aware that it would.
The hammer's gonna fall.
That's not good. Everyone else but me in the house is sick right now. Now I'm coughing. I don't love that. Sometimes even growths can't stop the ooze. Sometimes you just gotta ooze, Danny. Or for at least a week of the month. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. What is this? Slashing. I was gonna Cloud of Daggers, but I guess not. What if my goat Countercharm? There it is. So if you're unaware, Countercharm is the single best distraction in the entire game. Yes, I said the B word. You updated Countercharm on BG3 Wiki? Nice. Good to have the information out there.
I got this.
Up for a fresh Countercharm next turn. The one thing about it is the range isn't great.
Soldier.
So you do need a lot of movement if you're gonna reposition.
Let me help.
But I feel like it does buy you enough time to do that. A sorcerer or distant metamagic work for it? No, because Countercharm isn't a spell. I wish. It's this interesting in-between spell. Like, it has a verbal component. You have to be able to make sound to do it. So you can't do it if you're silenced. But it isn't a spell. Hey, Navstar, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. You're doing, still doing DS3, right? Or am I very behind? Live under a rock. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do challenge runs. Currently, we're doing a lore bard using some mechanics. This is a new discovery. It's something one person apparently did find a year ago, but it never really got popular. I beat DS3 with Broken Straight Sword, started a new BG3 run. Ooh, what? Tell me about the new BG3 run. Congrats on DS3. Tell me about BG3. So the tech is this bard ability that everyone calls shit. Countercharm, best distraction in the entire game. No shitpost, not baiting. It is an invincible creature with low AC. It only has 10 AC. Sometimes it lets me inspect it, sometimes it doesn't. That enemies will target. It's invincible, so they can't hurt it, but they'll attack it, as long as it's a more convenient target than you. It does not cost a resource beyond an action, lasts 3 turns, so you just put Countercharm down, and you walk away a little bit, and then for 3 turns, you're completely safe, because nothing targets you. And because this doesn't cost spell slots, you can just do that indefinitely. It's so good.
Jimmy on the go.
Doing all combats, pacifist soloed, no dialogue kills. Nice. Wondering where all the taunts in the game were. There's a few of them. Beastmaster Bear Summon has one. Battlemaster Fighter has one. I guess Enthrall spell is kinda one. It makes a target look at you. Doesn't make them attack you, but it makes them look at you. But it's a mechanic that doesn't have a lot of presence in BG3. Yeah. Where are you? You're there. Can I blind fire this? I can. We're in the part of the run where we're just kind of locking down the remainder of the XP before the Act 2 finale. 6.7k left to level 11. So we're definitely on track to hit level 11 before the Apostle of Merkel fight. If I let Daemalin live, then I could be 11 before the Ketheric fight too. But I don't think I'm letting Daemalin live.
Hello.
Still haven't really decided. What's this look like? Terrible. We do want Flesh Melter Cloak, though. Whip that right away. Where's the rest of my XP at? Still a few more people in Last Light I could knock out. There's 2 nurses in House of Healing. Let's go deal with them. Put Boss's sword back on, and... want Slicing Short Sword for this, or do I want Morning Frost? Let's stick with Morning Frost. Painful Striking would help me apply Insidious Cold more consistently. I don't know how much I'm gonna click Ray of Frost, though. But we'll just Wondrous Gloves for now. Where is it? I haven't been using this enough. Ring of Mental Inhibition. I don't know if cutting words is one of the things that, Really, Monk? Yeah, he's dead. I don't know if cutting words triggers that ring, so we're gonna find out.
The doctor's teach. Still not feeling better. Let's see if I can help you.
Give me all your paralytics. I'll take that too. Definitely give me the rotten food. There's probably an argument for me carrying Sister Lidwin's corpse in Act 3. That'll be my rotten food supply. Because I can counter her back to life long enough to pickpocket. Do this. Because I don't feel like pickpocketing. Save everybody some time. My cat is catting. What's your deal, cat?
Mine.
Nice miss, Karlach. Well done. Too many camp supplies. I should pick up the rest of the raspberries over by where I got Scratch. Spontaneous imperative question. Fork, knife, or spoon? If I had to pick, spoon. The most useful of the 3. Oh, Mama K with the long orange braid. Nice choice. I thought it looked good, Athena. Yeah, I stand by it. Saw the mod on the Nexus and was like, huh, that's a vibe. I should really manage my carry weight better. What do I really not need? Lots of crushing are for memes. I absolutely shouldn't be carrying those around. I'm still gonna. Reverb gloves. I'm never using those, right? Yeah, never using those. Bracers of defense, not using those. Iron Banded Shield I'm very unlikely to use, but that's not a never, I suppose. Vision of the Absolute situational enough that way. Okay, gets me through a little bit longer. Choose to elaborate leaves. Understandable. I hope my answer helped.
I feel like a rosé in a tea shop.
This time let's do this. Target is too close. Crossbow shot to lower the AC. Still not quite satisfied, but hit rate with weapons is good. Right, that was a little chunk more. That is still messing with that bag from earlier. Can't send my alchemy mask to Shadowheart. I'll send my money to Lae'zel. I don't need it right now.
While I'm at it.
So what do we got? 6.5k to level. I could start killing Myconids. Do I want to get spell slots back for that? No, I'm not really going to be standing in Spirit Guardian's range. Plant growth isn't going to be overly helpful. Just be clicking Dissonant Whispers mostly, and I have the low-level spell slots. Dissonant Whispers and crossbow use. I guess I'd Dex Gloves. Improve my hand crossbow performance. I could Speedy Light Feet. Dash on the first turn, bonus action hand crossbow. Meh. It with Boots of Speed. Don't have the greatest saving throws right now, but I think that's fine-ish. Song of Rest, get the Bardic die back.
Put the wind back in my sails.
Oh, I still have temp HP from the 5th level lag at this rate. That's why that didn't do anything. Thought I cast a 4th level. Should have cast a 4th level. Pearl of Power, let's get a 3rd level slot back. What elixir do I have on right now? Vigilance, keep it that way. I will do a little bit of region travel here, get some slots back, and also I would like to put Drake Throat on Morning Frost. So we'll region travel to achieve that. Oh, I've been live for 10.5 hours. Alright, we'll... This won't be a 12-hour stream. That's what I'll promise. Every once in a while, this happens. We'll talk to Dolly here.
Anything you want to say?
But I already have Shadow Curse protection. 27-hour stream, let's go. Thank you for keeping it a reasonable amount, Candy May. Sometimes people get crazy with the, you know, the expected stream time, and alright, don't really need to throw at anything else. So yeah, that doesn't stack, but it does increase the enchantment. Still accuracy. Still worth it. We do this one more time. get a 4th level back. Or killing some myconids. Some. What I'm doing is absolutely overkill. I just got in the habit of really squeezing as much XP as I can out of the first 2 acts of the game. It's just kind of a mini game to be as high level as I can before the Act 2 finale. We have achieved level 11 before even entering the Night Song's prison. On other runs. And it is possible to hit level 12 before Act 3 with a couple different routes, though those are a little more unreasonable. XP optimization is fun. Miss Moonrise, you enjoy calling the paladins cucks for psychic damage. I didn't use much Vicious Mockery there, Rox, but I did drink a Radiant Resist Elixir and stand at a Silence Bubble and use Countercharm. So they didn't have the best time.
Time for a natter.
Welcome back. Have you... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Welcome back.
I do want to talk to a Melon. I have not been stocking up on these throwables, and I should change that, especially the spike bulbs. This is a run where we have Boal's Benediction. Thieves' Tools, I really don't need many of. I have not. I don't know why I've been carrying around as many as I have. I am going to disguise here. It wasn't me, it was Minthara. Minthara. Whoever you are.
Down the hatch.
I can stand there? It's a game changer. I did not know you could stand there. The reason I shouldn't be standing here? No, it's not even close to spa.
I've got this. Need to learn the hard way.
Well, not hiding.
Creature more.
Right, I can't even persuade them because there was that time they aggroed for no reason, so I already lost my one time, and you are still somehow surprised. Okay. I guess I was hiding when I queued up the attack.
What's it gonna take?
Cutting words. So, did that do mental fatigue? Did not. Are you winning, son? I'm working on it. Is that on fire now? Oh, is it because of that glowing bulb? That's actually useful. None of you have any metal weapons. Oh, you do. Spore Servants attacking the Countercharm. Ever talk to Skuna? It could be because I'm tired, but I have no idea who that is. Like 2 50-milligram gummies keep you updated. Yeah, keep me posted, Messy. I guess Countercharm overriding the combat music is sometimes a downside. Like, we won't get to hear the cool Merkle music. Name braid? Yeah, Karlach does have a braid. Can't see it right now. I need poison resist here? Yeah, fuck it. Since that isn't doing anything, let's put on... Where is it? I think this spot is actually completely safe if you are a level 10 monk. Because you just save your reaction for the archers, and you're immune to the poison stuff. Without Countercharm, they're going in a place that's hard for me to hit them. So the solution is more Countercharm. So I should have Helpless Gloves on too. Very romantic, Carla. Oh, that was the wrong gloves. That's fine. I'll just use the Scorching Ray from that, actually. Happy accident. That's what I meant to have on. That bonus fire damage. Let's put on Shielded Thralls. We can Song of Rest, get Shielded Thralls back, and heal. Song of Rest is broken. Bard is a good class. I don't know if anybody knew. I can engineer Fall of Last Light now. Honestly, yeah, now's the time. So the way this is gonna work is I need to store all the NPCs I care about in safe places in the Gauntlet of Shar. So I do actually need to go to the Gauntlet of Shar and get the second waypoint. Countercharm should just play the battle music instead. That would be cool. I would like that a lot.
I sold a pair of boots to that chaser. Can't believe
Ellie has a Chain Lightning. Take the potion of speed. Put her everything else in a backpack. I'm getting more lax about backpack stuff as I do more runs. Ultimately, it's just time save. I guess I'll do the big jump. Big jump first, then come back, put gem into elevator. Then knock the door. Or big jump, knock the door. Ring. 20 strength's enough here. I don't need 27, right? Marcy shoes, just in case. It's the right spot, right? Should be. If you're ever scared of that elevator, don't have to do it. I still have to try hitting that lever through the door. One day I'll actually bother to test that. We've not done the stealth trial. What do I want to handle now? And string bow branding smite? Yeah, probably. I can only do that on one of them. What do I do about the other one? So I could take magic missile. I could do that for both of them, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Bombs, Orthon bombs, void bulbs don't trigger lever through the door. In my testing, didn't have spike bulbs. I've had the most success using spike bulbs, shatter, and repulsor. With things of that nature.
Another bowl bearing this.
What do I need to do again? I'm nothing.
I forgot to actually go get the Titan string. That's fine.
One step forward, a bunch back. Me? Not used to lying low.
Song of Rest to get that upcast magic missile from there, miss her back. It's Bardlach approved still. That button doesn't take an action. I can freeze that shadow in place.
Oh, yeah.
220 XP for killing your way through that instead of sneaking. For those who may be unaware. But you do have to kill the shadows very quickly. Clean one-shots are the best way. As you can see,
This place is hungry for blood.
Magic Missile Barrage with Callous Skull Lighting Charges will also do it. Cat doing cat things over there. I've not done Faith Leap Trial, which has some easy answers too, but I hate that the room is so fucked up that it has convinced me it's better to just not step a foot in the room when there's no XP tied to it, and this is a run where there's no XP tied to it. So, since we already opened up the way, don't need to worry about it.
Like a vandal.
We're gonna store Tally, Urge of the Shadows. This is also where we're gonna store all of the tieflings we care about.
Let's go.
Also, Wolbrin.
I'm just glad you're safe.
The kids make it to Act 3 no matter what you do. I guess maybe I'll put them there too.
Turn down the fire. And I thought I was the mother hen. Down the hatch.
Reason for storing them. What does it do? If someone is not physically present in Last Light when it falls, they don't get shadow cursed or anything. We are going to be making Last Light fall because it spawns additional enemies that don't otherwise exist. And then beyond that, we're probably also killing Daemalin,
Time for a soft touch.
which would have made Last Light fall again if we hadn't already done it.
Eat it.
So by doing this, we can have our cake and eat it too. There will be no casualties except for Aelin and Isabel, and you can even make Last Light fall without Isabel dying. And then kill Aelin without Isabel dying. I can reduce the casualties to just Aelin while getting all the XP that I want and exchanging the XP tied to Aelin for the gear tied to killing Aelin.
Where to?
Still have Damon in Act 3.
Stealth mode activated. Want another?
If you are uncomfortable with doing this tech through improvised melee abduction, know that you can do it with starting combats and using dominate person.
What next?
Slower. Doing it today. I don't know, man. Stop listening after eating tiefling cake. Fair enough, honestly. Tieflings are stored in the Shart Olympics. Sure.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
I should honestly kill Ceres. But, meh. Sorry, I need to be banned? No, you need to be bonked.
Let's ride.
There's only one tiefling that's going to be in Shart in this run. And yes, there will be Olympics, but...
Time for a soft touch.
You'd be lauded as a hero. Look at all these people I'm saving. Nice pin control. Less than 6k. So we'll hit the level in the Mind Flayer colony from where we are right now. We still have plenty of XP to get before then. I still think we won't get it pre-Ketheric fight, but we'll get it early in the colony.
Mind if we talk about that later?
Vex and Danis are tricky here. They have this thing where they like teleporting back to where they are supposed to be here. So I will need to get enough torches to place so that they don't die to the Shadow Curse.
Like a vandal.
Also, don't ask why Mattis has 1 out of 6 HP. You don't need to know. Actually just got the Karlach Act 3 scene for the first time the other night, and goddamn. Danny, do you believe that there's a bunch of people fragile enough to unironically go on the internet and post, be like, I think it's bugged, I got the wrong animation. It's like, no you didn't. No you didn't.
I feel like a rosé in a tea shop. Cry about it.
Where's my super suit? Mama K likes a peg. Mama K can have what she wants. Like, what are you gonna say? No? You might claim you would. You wouldn't. Realistically speaking, you should get a debuff the day after. Movement speed one, probably. Probably. Those are some talents.
You can't see me. Open up. Don't mind if I do.
Astarion seemed to enjoy it. Astarion probably has the highest pain tolerance of the group. It'd be between Astarion and Karlach, I would say, right? Dirge doesn't count because Dirge even has a line when you click on things. It's like nothing hurts anymore. They don't feel anything.
Invisible me. Need to learn the hard way. Quiet. Soldier?
Reuniting the two Tiefling Queens, of course.
Not used to lying low.
I missed.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Damn. Title of my sexting.
Phew.
Vamps have regenerative abilities. Gonna type more thought better.
Let's turn down the fire.
Did you forget where you are? Everyone always talk about his hole. Me? Have you confused us? Listen, I fed him some seafood, and you got really upset at me. So I'm getting some mixed messages.
Stealth mode activated. Say bye-bye.
I took a star into the aquarium, and a couple of people read it the wrong way. Like, everyone wants to think that I'm doing evil stuff. Hey, Nunu. Hey, you're the 53 months. Everything alright? We cooking? We're cooking, sir. How are you?
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Is everything alright? Are we cooking?
Text-to-speech sounded so concerned. Yeah, we're cooking. Harper and Nasa is still walking around. Almost missed one. Want to watch Quag remove all life from Baron, and Verizon says no, it's discrimination. Verizon is weak. Huh, wait, Harper, Hangfar? Still here too? Oh, hi, Dennis.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Live Harper's and my last light in? Mm-mm. Be hitting? Let's go. Excellent night, Messi. You deserve it. Loaded a fat bowl, some GMO, about to go fuck up some wraiths and a Panzer with Pan Am. Let's fucking go, Nunu. I've been watching So Black do all of his Cyberpunk challenge runs. Seriously, no, let me shout him out real quick. And it has made me feel guilty for doing so many BG3 days and so few Cyberpunk days. Okay, Isabel's going for the illusion. He recently completed a no cyberware run on very hard. And I really enjoy watching content that makes me want to do stuff. What am I doing here? Hang on. I can make this way easier on myself. Allied Last Light means I can just telekinesis them.
Steady. 1, 2. Got it.
Oh, why telekinesis doesn't lag in this form. Was it lagging as Karlach? Certain characters have... So, like, there's a few different animation sets, and some animations are fucked for certain ones. Like, for example, Will had some evocation spells that didn't work correctly in his animation set for a while. I think that was fixed. Still at least one corpse down there. I think I got them all.
Honk honk.
These are all the Harpers and Fists I've thrown in the drink here. And Gnomes. Cycling. Quagathon continues. Hey, Crypto. I have self-control. How are you? Whatever could have happened to them. They're not very good at swimming. I tried to help them, but didn't really work. It'd be like that sometimes, you know? Disguise from Karlach? Karlach. I can have Mark the Shifter. Murkon. I almost forgot Murkon. No. We gotta move Murkon too. I'm so not used to him being alive.
I've got this. The hammer's gonna fall.
Do it every time? You should, Control. You should.
Alright.
I'd be disappointed if you didn't. Okay, now that Last Light is actually clear, been evacuated, we're gonna evacuate Isabel.
Poor fucker.
It's right over here. That. Do that. Can I just walk you out? another way you can move people.
Marching.
Isabel leaving the barrier causes last light to fall.
Isabel, no.
There's no time, Jaheira.
What's in the nine hells happen?
Rolled good.
You're right, Isabel. Listen, Azim, but it's hap. We cannot steal your.
What? Oh, combat ended and she could talk to me. So the game was very confused. An oil barrel there. There. I think that fire wine barrel's a little far. Yeah, that one though. I think there's an angle. Surely there's an angle. I guess I'll do it from here. Be fine. Anything that'll make them more likely to attack me. Keeps Jaheira a little bit safer. Isabel's fine, by the way. She's just chilling over there. My favorite cleric subclass. Excuse me, I think I'm sick. Tempest. Tempest. Sometimes I go with other ones. Oh, she should go to my camp now. Good. I've had this conversation break before. Yeah, the game just assumes I told her to go to my camp. I didn't, but...
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
And Isabel's fine. Isabel killed all these people. You see the corpses? Isabel, how could you? Aiden today? Yeah. I had breakfast sandwich and hash browns for lunch.
Like a vandal.
It's okay, I've avenged last light in. Also drank water. I've been drinking sparkling water. You knock her out?
Seems willing to speak, but not.
But not do its killer. Fine. Fine.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Do you have anything valuable?
No, I lost her.
Oh. I've never heard this before. Now I'm sad. Who did you lose?
Aelin, my angel.
Who were you loyal to?
Selena. Always.
Who are you?
Isabel. Thorn.
Norm? Who is Ketherick to you?
My father.
the spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
It's crazy that she killed all of Last Light, but I do feel bad for her, you know? This is also +1 to saving throws and advantage in Constitution. I could maybe do some cool stuff with this too, actually. Maybe we cook with Moon Devotion Robe. It's like, I could Adamantine Shield. Use Lunar Bulwark from this. Maybe. Maybe. I said maybe. Or a Corpse of Ketheric, probably nothing cool happens. Probably nothing cool. I could Connor her during the Ketheric fight, kill her again, and see if he does his Isabel thing. No, that's fucked up. That's a little too much even for me.
Listen.
So there is a line?
The battle.
Apparently.
Escape after. But first. And you know your task.
No matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorn to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered
I've never seen
before
this.
he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down.
So I guess this is the earliest way. There's other ways to find out that Isabella is Ketheric's daughter early. It's just very specific.
That almost is doing a great deal of heavy lifting. That man changes allegiances more frequently than a courtesan changes their bedsheets. At least he's proof you can turn from Shah and live to tell the tale. Though some may not call that living.
That's really interesting to hear from her at this point. Huh. Science objectively cannot be evil, said every mad scientist.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself...
Alright, it's been 11 hours. How's everyone's energy level? We still gaming? How to make her show the pocket painting of her family? No, I know that that's a thing, but I've never done it myself.
Stealth mode activated. Honk honk.
Did I forget to save Bex and Danis? I think I forgot to save Bex and Danis. I had this feeling like I was forgetting something while I was fighting the plants. Oh, yeah. Hi, buddy.
Listen, you! Thou inglorious whore!
Crypto, thanks for the 100 bits. Well, Bex just died outright, so it was fine. Whoops. Your Barkus didn't bug and teleport here. Please get our cookies? I did. We still have all of the plant fights. I'll science what I was gonna with those on another run. Let's just secure the kills. Boots of Striding. Knife of the Undermountain King. Silence lasts 100 turns.
I've got this.
Chose that. Now how do I want to deal with you? Bustin' feels good. Gambling Mound has been nicknamed at college. Did you not have a trimmer? Beat me to it. Wretched Growth was my nickname instead. Did you get some antibiotics for that, or...? I don't know why I'm still saving Look at the Far Realms, by the way. Like, what am I saving it for? Anybody tell me? Satisfying. For BG4? That does make sense. Probably better for me to Dissonant Whispers offhand shot. This is mindless. How many turns of silence do I have left? Enough, hopefully. Oh, another 200 XP. Actually gonna go out of my way to pick up the self-immolation ring, because there's gotta be some sauce there. It's cope, but it's my cope. So weird, a couple minutes ago, because Mars passed behind it. Bad eyesight, still doing its thing. I also have pretty bad eyes, Castle Fear. I don't know if it just wasn't detected early in life or it somehow developed, but astigmatic in one of my eyes. And, like, I wasn't in, at least that it never showed up until almost 30. And I'm also terribly nearsighted. If self-immolation ring can't be made to work on Karlach, champion sets herself on fire, it's actual garbage. Well, nothing in Karlach's kit actually sets her on fire unless she's, yeah, no, nothing actually sets her on fire.
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop.
Sounds like a weird thing to say, but... Running hot? Yeah, it's a one-time plot event that you can't control. I guess 2 times.
Down the hatch.
Goldcoin literally enshrines her in flame.
Tactical.
It's certainly a cool visual effect, but gameplay-wise, she's not on fire. I don't know what to tell you. Thank you, Countercharm. This is what Countercharm's doing, by the way, for anyone who hasn't seen it yet, live. She's just a girl and she's not on fire. Please hit. Should have specified 2 damage. It's not bad. Don't die near me. That's gonna be a whole thing. At least they're still grouped very tightly. That's so satisfying. Look at that. They look like they're backup dancers. Gotta do it to him. It was a colossal waste of resources, but sometimes you gotta. I don't feel like fighting you. Can I just... Putting words into an off. Yes, Karlach, your insults are on point, but, like, need results. Okay, that's not results. Tangling plants, that's, cool, I guess. Freedom of movement, though? last plant ambush. XP is looking real good. I do really like these gloves. The Defy Villainy effect doesn't work, but the reason why I like them is this +1 to saving throws. I do not know of any other gloves that give you any advantages, like any increases to your mental saving throws. There's some gloves that give you +1 strength, there's some give you +1 dex saves, but that one is all saves. Pretty nice. If you wear her robes as well, that's a total +2 to all saving throws. Genuinely useful. We'll use spell slots now. We're going at most 30 more minutes, at most. But probably stopping sooner, because we're running out of things to do for XP. If I want work, but stream my main monitor, I've been shitposting, researching Gloomweavers on the side. Happy to be a bad influence. 30 minutes still keeps under 12 hours. Exactly, Athena. Exactly. We're going for technically not a 12-hour stream, rather than not a 12-hour stream. Gotta keep it reasonable. Keep it doable. With my totally normal amount of self-control. Countercharm, my beloved. Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll Countercharm Merkel. This will give me time to formulate a good Countercharm strategy. But I think the crux of the strat is I put a wall of fire up, and I put Countercharm in it, where Merkel can attack it. And that's just what I do. Every once in a while, I'll have to haste to refresh both on the same turn, but, like, that's it. That's the whole strat. Need another Shatter Scroll for anything. Abysmal damage. What is that? The second horribly rolled Shatter today. Solo Axe, Countercharm, the Ghost Rider for the axe. Countercharm is actually the character. It's Karlach is the summon of the Countercharm. The Toad, no. Not your best work, but I'll accept it. I didn't say it was bad, just said it was not your best work. A realistic performance review. Back to lyric. Appreciate you, dude. It's Countercharm. What was the earlier one? There was a joke that I was like, shit, that's really good. It's gonna bother me all day. What was that one? College of Gore. Yeah. College of Gore. See, you used up all the good joke creds on that. That was peak. That one was a winner. Roa Lantar could knock out a Raj. Get over here and think. Bonk, even. Killed that last scrying eye in the prison, right? Yeah, it did. So there's these four.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed.
Don't deal with Roa until I have Perilous Stakes back.
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
Yeah, the more I think about it, early telekinesis is kind of crazy. Because you can just make someone an ally, and then make it so telekinesis will always work on them. And you can do, like, flip stuff at angles that wouldn't normally be possible. You can throw people that are normally too heavy for you to do that.
Time for a soft touch.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I did the stream repeat. That definitely isn't good for your health long term.
Turn down the fire.
Toast, toast.
Can I steal from Barkus in front of Jaheira? The myth about Scratch has me questioning things. Because we didn't recruit Minthara, Halsin's not isolated in any of the camps. So knocking him out for his XP is a little more complicated. I could do it. Really feel an urgent desire to. So there's, what, maybe like another 500 total out of the Myconids. Hey Raph, how are you? Been a while. I hope you're good. We can squeeze like 500 out of the Myconids. about it in terms of what's super available. I could knock out some of the tieflings I saved. Knocking out Roland works out fine. Can't knock out Cal and Leah. Well, I can knock out Cal or Leah. Whichever one I pick, Roland will consider them dead. Could kill Saris, honestly. How you doing? I've been pretty good.
Just when I think I've
Played some
seen it
D2
all,
recently.
at least it's dead.
First person I've heard mention that game in a while.
And I thought I was the mother hen.
We're doing all right. Just glad to see you.
Steady.
How are you?
Eat it.
I just want to make sure something specific didn't happen from me doing that. Invis just in case. On one run, me attacking Saris made everyone else permanently hostile. From like the last light action.
For once, we are in agreement.
Making sure that wasn't the case. Alfira, Lacrissa, Roland. And then either Cal or Leah. I could knock all of them out. I could knock Talia out too. Not necessary, I don't think. I don't know how you're doing. It's been a damn long time. Yeah, time's interesting. Will I still show up for Moonrise? No. Well, she will if I free Aelin, which I won't be doing. I don't think I will. Yeah. She won't if I kill Aelin. She'll just stay there.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me.
Here's what we'll do. +8 initiative. This. Here. Testing still a thing, of course. Borderlands are a follower? Yeah. What are you doing? Like, he has dragged that bag he was playing with over to his food. Like, it's next to the food, like the side dish. The cat's doing there? You're good. So Jake doing his thing with the bag over there. Kevin's just being a blob over there. His ears move when I said his name, so he knows I'm talking shit about him.
Did anything you want to say? Any.
Saddle up.
Cumbered, because Halson keeps dumping his shit in my inventory. So I think we check Roa's inventory. Careless stakes, then disguise immediately. And then I'll commit an invis pot for this and attack.
Ever at your
Get back in the
service.
stars of the line. Take care. Thanks for stopping in, Rock. It's good to see you. Jake, what are you doing? Care for anything else here? Harbor of Devotion for transmog stuff would be cool, but meh, not really paying too much attention to that. Marksmanship hap is cheap, at least, I guess, but we're not too far off from Act 3, where I just used Mask of Soul Perception instead. Strictly better. I don't think I bought any Hunter's Daggers. I'll buy one. Did I bag up a second one by any chance? Yeah, I'll buy two. Oh, I have them. Put that there. Did I put any Fire Shield scrolls in here? Move some essentials, I guess. The essentials, then I start moving a lot more things than that. It's fine, don't worry about it.
An autumn.
Bit of an animation lockout there. Rid of all the rotten food. Destroying for arcane acuity.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
32 slashing. Perilous stakes.
She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
Let's
turn down the fire.
One soul. Of many thoughts. One mind.
I had a chance to run away. I was surprised at why he didn't aggro. I wanted to see what would happen. Put away that for now. Thorn Blades can go away for now too. But I do want to try those out in Act 3, I think.
Let me at it.
Let's forget that's the thing. Yeah. We have a lot of ways to apply Vaughn. Between Contagion and Perilous Stakes. And then the usual stuff like, what? Arsonist Oil. Resonant Stone not too far from now. Polished Armor, Bloodthirst. Amulet of Branding. Lots of routes.
Welcome back, true soul.
There were some gloves I was considering buying from Damon that I forgot to actually get.
impression.
Shadows don't suit me. A little off the top.
Your safes shouldn't be all that good. Don't you save again. Don't do it. There we go. Oh, this will effectively cancel out
Invisible me.
for uncanny dodge bullshit. She's fine.
If you insist.
I wonder if I should actually cure that flesh rot. Still going almost 12 hours? Yeah, Dade. Cut it off before 12 hours happened, but taking care of everything that I would have to do before actually prepping for Act 2 finale. Making good progress. Been live long enough that sound alerts broke. Here, I'll play it manually. No getting scammed. Not allowed. Yeah. Any degens here? I think there's some degens. There's been a couple of degen sightings. I almost said something bad. Quick cacophony for now. Any non-degens here? Absolutely not. Self-reporting? Listen. Yes. I'm one of you. That's why you're here. People have been bringing up the Balthazar thing throughout the stream. I don't think Rox realized the Pandora's box they were opening. Or wanting to open Balthazar's box. What happened with Balthazar? Ask Rox. Today's looking more likely. No, no. I'm doing like 10 minutes tops, Mark. Crushing it. Thank you. Any XP that I didn't think of, I can still grab. Oh, let me grab the amulet here.
I just break it?
One more run. No. Mark's just excited to see Act 3 for the first time. Damn. Don't tell him they added that content. This Smite short rest. Ooh, that is short rest at least.
Nice little.
Right, a little more interested in Wrathful Smite now. Though it's action plus bonus action, and that's awkward. Like, the damage from it is really insignificant. With Resonant Stone, it's like not nothing, but it's not far off. How much do I care about Bliss Spores for Act 2 finale? A fair amount. Fair amount. Believe in Minthara, lover. I do too. I do too. I guess I could use a short rest potion for lower level spell slots. I did just steal one from Mirage. Or, we're to kill some more Myconids. Defender Flail, offhand, Boss's Sword. Plus 8 should be fine. Yeah, I gotta stop killing the gnomes right away, because the extra 25 XP. I don't think I should be getting. Really body blocked me.
Mourn.
I should have gotten poison resistance. Go here. Through the haste spores as an attack now. I angled this way, so if that were to hit me, it wouldn't knock me into the death chasm. Counterwaves have not been landing lately. They just rolled a fucking 20. Yeah, it'll do it. Better. So another Thunder Wave. This stance looks so badass. The sword across like that. I don't know. Karlach's just so cool. Forgot to turn Call the Weak back on. That turned to a crit miss. So it would have been... They rolled something that would have crit if I didn't have crit immunity, and I changed the roll with Cutting Words. They hit a crit, but I made it a miss. So the game's like, oh, that's a crit miss. Sounds like a shitpost, but that's actually the explanation. You're talking about Defender Great Axe doing this. Bit of a different thing. With Defender Great Axe, you do like an underflow thing. Your ones become crits. Because subtracting from a 1, the game's like, oh, I guess it's the max now. Oh, look at shitpost. That's actually the explanation. Could describe this entire run, actually. Yeah, that's true. So how many Myconids are still walking around? This one... I like waypoint abduct these guys. Stop walking.
Cry about it.
Can't do that. I panicked. I didn't have a destination in mind. Saloon Outpost. Okay. I'm moving. Nope. So some things can't be waypoint abducted. Do this in a way where I don't involve Ball, Blurg, or a Mellow. Keep walking this way. Something else that does that specific crit miss thing. Just remember the exact same explanation. All of the reroll effects like that, like warding flare and everything, that stripe, they all do that. Shield as well. If you have crit immunity and someone rolls 20 and that would hit you and you get the shield prompt and you make it miss with shield, does a crit miss.
I've got this. Mine.
Creature mourn.
Watch this.
how it wasn't stealing from those. Range.
Let's turn down the fire.
The creature mourns.
Yeah, you get in here too.
Moving.
There we go. Bardlach, don't sound so cheerful about our atrocities, okay? Minutes. I've done more and less.
Well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
One myconid. 2 myconids left. I guess 3, but we'll deal with those next session. A 2,800 XP left to go. About 1,000 in the Shadowfell. Hey Dan, thank you for the raid. I'm literally ending stream in like seconds, but I'm glad you're here. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. It's always good to see you. I'm literally ending stream. Because I don't want it to be 12 hours, and I have 1 minute before it's 12 hours. So thank you so much. I hope your stream was great. It's good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do challenge runs, and sometimes I stream way too fucking long. Today's one of those days. Who's live that I can raid? The So Black's doing Cyberpunk. JD is on BG3. Ash is on BG3. I was talking about So Black's runs earlier. So let's head over there. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. If you have my emotes, feel free to jiggle. If not, that's okay too. I'll be live tomorrow, same time and everything. Probably not 12 hours, but I don't know. We'll see. Bye.